So we are going to meet the lady behind these beautiful pieces of jewellery. It's Rebecca, or as she likes to be known, Beck, or is it Beck?
Bet makes.
Bet makes. I've got to ask you, Rebecca, where does the name come from?
It is a silly story. At uni, I used the name betbeck.co.uk as my portfolio address, and it just stuck, so it turned into Bet Makes.
Oh, well, do you know, it's very unique, and I like it, I really do. Now, you have visited us once before, very busy show. It was part of our new arrivals event, I believe, a little while ago. So we've not seen you since then. So what have you brought us today? What can we expect?
So today we'll be doing more floral jewellery. And then we've got a lot more silicone mould kits because we had a lot of interest in using moulds after the last show. So I've brought a few of them along to demonstrate.
Oh, wonderful. And we are talking about resin as well, but this is a little bit different because this is UV cured resin. And I'm just going to ask Rebecca, or can I call you, would you prefer Rebecca or Beth?
Rebecca's fine.
Rebecca's fine. When it comes to UV cured, that's very quick, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 to 4 minutes. It depends what you've got in the resin, because if it blocks the light, you might need to flip it over and cure the back as well. But yeah, around 2 to 4 minutes it cures in.
Oh, wow. So we're going to be able to see this live in the show today. Oh, can't wait. Let's get down the counter then. Let's have a look at the first item. It's brand new today as well. I do like this. I remember doing flower pressing when I was a little girl. This is what we've got here in this kit. We have got the flower press. Going to talk more about that in a second, but that's not all you're getting. You are also getting the jewellery kit. You've got the torch, which will enable you to set that resin, to cure that resin. You've got the resin itself, of course, which is very important. We've got little dried flowers already pressed for you in here. We've got, are they polymer clay?
They are.
Little slices of cane?
Yeah, just little slices of cane because they're fun to set into the resin, just for another floral touch.
Oh, you see, I love making polymer clay canes. Love it. Now, we've also got the components for jewellery here as well. So you can actually make 2 pins, a necklace and 2 brooches as well.
That's right, but there's much more wooden shapes for you to do other designs as well.
Amazing. In fact, we can see that there are lots of different shapes here. I'm thinking straight away, do you know, these would be lovely on the front of journals and albums as well.
Yeah.
Embellishments onto cards, you know, key rings.
Yep, and name tags for dogs.
Oh,
I've done that
yeah,
before.
I never even thought of that. Now, the flower press itself, Rebecca, you did say to me at the beginning, we can see it actually, if you want to decorate this, you can as well.
Yeah, I've included all the paints. I'll show you in a little bit the one I've decorated myself, and you can make it using all the colours I've included in the kit.
Amazing. Now, do have a look at this one. Item number is 261826. There are 2 payments of £22.50. So, of course, if you want to split the cost, you can, and anything else that you're adding into your basket, you can also split the cost, because we've got lots of lovely kits to show you as well. Now, something that sold out the first time around for Rebecca was the starter kit, and we do have that back in stock for you as well. Now, what you get is a bottle of the resin, and this goes much further than you would probably believe. We'll speak to Rebecca about this as well. You've got the UV torch as well, and you do get a couple of the wooden sticks included. So just $14.49 if you want to go for the starter kit. 710659. Nothing to stop you actually going for the flower press and popping the starter kit in as well, so you've got extra of that UV resin. Now, if you do want more resin, we've even got more options for you as well. You can also get the resin entirely on its own for $10.99. 426886 is the item number. Now, I think we're going to head straight over to Rebecca for a demonstration, just to see how easy this is. Rebecca, I'm going to hand it to you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going to demonstrate making one of these little flowers in one of the wooden shapes. They can be pendants or badges. So what you will need is some masking tape, and then if you take off the tackiness on a surface and just pop it on the back there.
Okay.
And then to start with, you'll just need a clear layer of resin, just so that your flower doesn't get stuck to the masking tape.
Now, I can see, Rebecca, you're using that straight from the pot, so there's no mixing. You don't have to have 2 components. No. It's just 1 bottle, and it's straight from the bottle.
Yeah, it's straight from the bottle. No, because the normal 2-part resins, you have to mix by weight or proportion, whereas this is straight ready to go, but you do have to cure it using the UV light. I said last time you can cure it in sunlight, but it takes forever, and you risk getting bubbles or dust in your resin as it's curing, unless you keep it really protected.
Now, it does sound the instructions, you know, advice is to wear gloves when you're doing this, just in case, you know, anything is an irritant. It can be an irritant to your skin, so you know, that choice is yours at home, but it does recommend that you wear those gloves just in case.
And using a well-ventilated space as well. But this, right now I'm not actually physically touching any resin, but that's only because I've done it hundreds of times. All right, so I'm going to just cure that first layer.
Okay. So that's just a very thin layer of the resin, and that's your starting point.
Yeah, so that will give it a nice clear backdrop to go on. You can add the glitters into this and have a glittery layer, then put your flowers on top and then do another layer of resin to finish it as well.
Wonderful. Now, obviously, you need to hold that for a couple of minutes, Rebecca.
Yep.
So while you're doing that, I'm going to show a couple of samples, actually. Just a beautiful little flower here in one of the pendants as well. This is one of the flowers you actually get in the kit. I'm also wearing a necklace, but we have got some more kits we haven't even shown you yet with some moulds. Proper jewellery kits as well that come with various different components or ingredients into them as well. I just think, you know, that you can lend this particular craft to so many things as well. In fact, I've got a question, Rebecca. I know you're still holding that with the light. If we were doing things for dolls' houses, you know, sort of the fake food and the sort of the realistic miniatures, would you use something like this on that as well?
Yes, you definitely can. I actually cast my own moulds of these little silicone moulds, and I've done croissants and all sorts. So you can make the moulds out of clay, for example, then you create a silicone mould, and then you can use the UV resin in that mould to, you know, duplicate the things you've made.
Oh, lovely. So there's lots of uses. I mean, this is primarily about jewellery today, which is a great way to start. And as I said, we've got lots of kits to show you as well. But do think outside of the box as well, because there will be other uses. I'm also going to say, as well as anybody that purchased from the first show and you've made something that you want to share with us, do email in studio@hochanda.com. Now, just as we're waiting for Rebecca there, we are going to move down slightly just to have a look at some more kits here. So the necklace kit, I'm actually wearing one of Rebecca's necklaces as well, but I love this one. This one here with the oval. Now, when it comes to the kits, you can see there you aren't just getting the mould in there, you are getting the components for the necklace as well. You're getting 2 silicone moulds, you're getting glitter included, and you can see the beautiful glitter in there, the chain, the jump rings, and the clasp as well. So it's an entire kit here. Now, there are two, so you get to choose 2. So the first option is the oval, which you've just seen. Then we have the rectangle. If I just hold this one up so you can see. There we are. Love the combination of the 2 different glitters, Rebecca. It's so pretty.
The chunky and the fine glitter go so well together.
Beautiful. Then we have, moving on again, we've got the circle for you. Now, there is a sample here, but I've got another one just at the back so you can see a difference. This one has a flower in and one has the glitter. You do get the glitter included, of course. If you're going for the flower press, then of course you can add your own flowers. So there's the circle. Then we have the teardrop. Now, I'm actually wearing a teardrop one as well. So we've got a couple of different samples, which, you know, I didn't know about this before I came today. It kind of matches quite well with my shirt as well. Lovely difference in the glitters again there, the chunkier and the fine. So there's your teardrop. And then finally, we have the square as well. So let's just show you the square. So you have got these options. Remember, you could use these as key rings, you could use them as charms as well, but of course you have got the components to turn them into necklaces. So it's any 2 of your choice for just $11.99. 323344 is the item number. Now, Rebecca, I know we did ask you before the hour, but if someone's going for a couple of the kits here, and they need to go for the starter pack or the UV resin on its own, how far can we expect that resin to go?
Oh, it's absolutely tons. I'm like at least 40, I'd say, of the smaller items.
Oh, wow.
But that's what I've made it go. But obviously, if you're using it on bigger items, it uses it up faster. But you can make loads with it. So you could buy a few of those add-on kits with your initial pack of resin you get.
Amazing, amazing. Right, how are you getting on there? Because did you have the light on there? We have got the earrings to look at. Do we need to come back to you? Or?
No, I can do the next step now. I'm just I've popped a little flower into the mould. That's still moving around. So what I'm going to do is very carefully let the resin come out, and you want to make sure that all your air bubbles are popping out at this stage. So I'm very gently letting it fall in, and you can see a big bubble on the top there. So what I'm going to do is just gently pop that one and then use the resin to weigh the flower down.
Oh, I see.
So that one's curling up, so you just need to get it down.
It's just a case of taking your time. And
it really is, and sometimes air gets underneath the flower, so when you cure it, the bubbles may pop out from underneath. So if you just take your time at this stage to try and make sure that there's no air pockets still underneath, then you should get a nice clear result. Because if I show you, for example, this is one that's gone wrong. You can see the air bubble under there.
Oh, I see.
Close up on that.
So that has appeared when you've been curing it?
Yeah, so you haven't done anything wrong. It's just a case of a bubble's got trapped, and so next time you'll be able to avoid it happening.
Could we mix the glitter and the flowers together? Could we have a little sprinkling of glitter in there as well?
That's what I've done on that necklace that you just showed over there. Quite often it's nicer to have the glitter in it because it does hide any imperfections, and like you said before, if you keep the bubbles in it, sometimes they do look lovely depending on what you're trying to achieve as your end result. So,
and of course it's very important to have that flower so flat, and that's why we do have the flower press as well.
Yeah, and the flower press, you can get so many tiny flowers in, and you do need them to be quite small for this particular activity.
So maybe there's some Mother's Day flowers and you want to take a little flower from a Mother's Day bouquet, maybe Easter flowers, maybe something from your garden. Maybe now that weddings hopefully will be starting up a little bit more, you might have a wedding bouquet that you want to preserve one of the flowers from.
I'm just removing any excess bubbles now that I can see. I'm sure because I'm doing it live on air I'm going to get bubbles. But,
it looks great so far.
So that's
It looks. I do love the wood, but if you wanted to colour the wood as well, could you do that? And would you do that before you put the resin in there?
I personally would do it before you put the resin on, because sometimes the resin can run over a little bit and then the paint doesn't sit right.
Okay.
But you could do it afterwards, but beforehand's better.
So obviously Rebecca is just curing again there, so that's going to take a few minutes, so we'll come back to Rebecca in a little while. Let's give a recap of the flower pressing kit, because you do get resin included and also the UV torch as well. All of these different shapes, these pendants are included as well. You do have the findings, the jewellery findings. There's also glittering here. You've got the paint, so if you want to decorate your flower press, you certainly can do. There's a wooden stick included as well. Your little dried flowers, these are to get you going as well, so you've got something to start straight away. I love the little slices of polymer clay. They're so pretty. They're like the ones you see on the nails, aren't they? When, you know, you often see them used in nail bars. Then, of course, you've got your findings, so you can make 2 brooches, 2 pins, and a necklace as well. Do we get earrings in this one as well, Rebecca?
Not in that one, because not everyone likes the earrings, so I've done a more generic kit that can suit people who don't have pierced
they're
ears.
from the pins, aren't they? The pins are in 2 parts. That's why I'm getting confused. There we are then. $44.99 is the price. Item number 261826, and you can split the cost as well. We've got a flexi on this one for you, £22.50 today. Everything will be shipped your way, and then another payment in a month's time. There, that's everything that you're getting there. We're showing you in different pictures so you can appreciate exactly what you're getting there in the whole of the bundle. Now, let's give you a reminder of the resin starter kit as well. We're very busy for this. It did sell out last time, so grab yours while you can. Nothing to stop you going for more than one, or maybe you want to gift to a friend or something like that. $14.49, and it's a great price because you're getting the resin, you're also getting the UV torch as well, and a couple of the wooden sticks, which we've seen now from Rebecca are very important. 710659 is the item number, just $14.49. There we are. Right, I did promise you more. We've got an earring kit for you now. In fact, we've got more than one because it's a pick and mix again. So we've got different shapes. These include, of course, the little moulds. Now, if you haven't worked out the shape of these, look, can you see the little ears? One of them looks like it's tipped up a little bit. Let me just turn this one around. I don't know if it's going to stay the right way. Little cats. Little cats. There they are. Oh, how sweet are they? Look at the glitter in there as well. So you are getting the moulds, you're getting the earring pieces and the glitter. Of course, you'll need to go for some of the resin to make them if you haven't already got it, but maybe you're buying for a second time and you're just collecting those moulds. So there we have the cats. The next one we've got for you are triangles. Love the green glitter in this one. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to pick that up actually so you can see what you're getting. There's all sorts of colours in there. You can see oranges in there as well. Beautiful. Of course, you get 2 moulds. You don't have to worry about doing one, taking it out and then doing another. You do get 2 moulds so you can work them at the same time. Then moving along, we've got the stars for you. We've got gold glitter in this one. There you are. Very fine glitter as well, which I think is important for the earrings. You don't want anything too chunky in those to get the full effect. The next one we have for you is the gem, which are very, very pretty. We've got samples here at the back again. Your glitter in this set is kind of the pinky colours, the pinky oranges in there. Very nice indeed. I'm just going to grab some card just so we can see. That's better, isn't it? You can see the colour a little bit more. Let's put it behind the samples as well, see if we can see those a little bit more easily as well. These are quite dark, aren't they? But you can see there, you can see how they're catching the light, so it does depend on the colour of the glitter that have been used. Next one, we have the flower. Just going to show you the earrings first, and I'll pick the glitter up again. There we are. Now they're pretty, aren't they, in the purple? It's like an amethyst purple. You can see every little speck of glitter in there as well. And just to show, this is the colour that you actually get in this pack. There we are. Lovely stuff. Then we have the cube. Oh, I like this colour glitter as well. This is one of my favourites. We've got the turquoise in this one. So you can see the samples we've got here. They're very nice, aren't they? I can see all sorts of different colours in there. I don't know if different colour glitters have been mixed, but in the pack you're going to get the turquoise. And then finally, oh, these are nice as well. We've got the little moons for you, the little crescent shapes. So you've got your silver glitter in this one, which makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, when we think of the moon and the night sky. There we are. And there are your finished samples. So any two for $9.99. Remember, once you've got the moulds, you can reuse those over and over again. Again, you could use those for different purposes as well. Just because we've got the earrings in there initially, you could use those shapes in your mixed media, use them as embellishments on your cards or whatever you wish. $394,599 is the item number. Then behind me, we've got another kit as well. Now, this is the butterfly kit. Now, these are a little bit... I'm going to just swap sides just for our camera lady, our lovely Hannah. There we are. You can see you do get the butterfly shapes. Now, these are wood. Very nice technique there. We'll look at the sample. I'm going to pick that up, actually, if I may, because I think as the light catches this, we'll see the effect of the glitter a little bit more. You can see the resin in there. Beautiful. If I just turn that to the side, I don't know if you'll see that as I just twiddle it back to the light so you can really see the resin and the effect of the glitter there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And you do get the components to turn that into, well, you could turn it into a pendant. You've got a pendant one with the holes in there. You've also got one that could be a brooch as well. So a whole kit there for just $14.99, $559,849 is the item number. That's everything you get in there. You've got the larger butterflies and the smaller ones as well. So there's 5 butterflies in total. Lots to choose from, isn't there? Now, I've got a little bit of an update, I think, coming my way. Oh, busy on the starter kit. So the resin starter kit, we're just seeing it on the screen now. Nearly a third of the stock has gone. £14.49, 710659 is the item number. Now let's head back over to Rebecca to see how she's getting on.
Right, I've finished that little flower now. It's cured. We can do a close-up of that.
So that's totally set now?
Yeah, that's totally set, and it's totally, that one's transparent, and all I've done on the other side is I've taken the masking tape off and then put a little bit of resin on the back of it and cured that, because if you'd left the masking tape there, it had like a bumpy effect from the tape. So if you put the resin over it, just smooths it over and you lose that horrible, it almost fogged it, whereas now it's completely clear through.
That's lovely.
Okay, and then so I have got the necklace shapes as well, which are slightly larger, so if you have got bigger flowers. And this is the... Oh, I've pulled the flower press apart. This is the base of the flower press, so you can see you can get absolutely tons of flowers into there to press, and you get 2 layers and 4 sheets of blotting paper. And the blotting paper, I've gone for a high quality one, so you can use it over and over again, as long as it's dry in between uses.
Okay, yeah.
And obviously if you put your flowers in there when they're as dry as possible, so if you pick them when they're dry, then you're going to get the best results for keeping them as flat as possible. And I've also been asked before, can you put fresh flowers into resin? And it will look beautiful for the first day maybe, and then it will start to rot because of the moisture in the flower.
Oh.
So I believe there's other ways you can dry flowers out to try and keep them whole to go into resin, but it wouldn't work in that context, just putting it directly in.
Yeah. Okay, oh, that's a good tip then. So do dry those flowers out. Rebecca, can I ask as well, is there anything else we could put into the resin? Could we put little photographs or something like that? Could we
Funny
put
you asked that. I've actually brought one. This is a little photo of my tiny little dog, and I've just printed it off the printer, and then all you need to do is coat it in something like PVA glue to make it waterproof, because if you put it directly into the resin, it will it goes transparent instantly. So if you coat it in the PVA, it will hold its colour, and you'll be able to see it. So that's what I did. I did a little like dog collar tag for him with a little picture of him.
Oh, that's a great idea. Oh, that's sweet. I'm thinking as well, a lot of our viewers have digital die cutting machines. So often vinyl is cut as well, which is water resistant, isn't it? Could you do maybe an initial in something like that and place in there?
Definitely. So if you put it in, as long as you're sure it's held down so it doesn't curl, then you can put the resin over it and it will just seal in. Again, the same thing with the bubbles. As long as you get all your bubbles out of the way and it's completely flat, then that'll hold in the resin perfectly.
Ah, would you always put that first layer of resin in then and cure that? I'm just thinking with the vinyl, because it's adhesive, you could do that, cure it and stick that down so it's not going to move, and then go over the top.
If you were using the silicone moulds, you could just stick the vinyl to the back and then build it up, because when you pop it out, you may want to put, it depends which way you're going to work it around, because if you're working back to front, because the way you put the glitter into it, it'll sit differently with how you build it up. So on the necklace you're wearing, it's got, I've done like a slope, like a gradual slope in it.
I've got to admit, it took me a while to decide which way around to wear this, because I liked both sides actually. So I should have really said to you, Rebecca, which is the wrong and right, but actually
either
I like
way,
both sides.
but so if you, it depends. So if you were where it's flat against the back, that would be the front effectively. If you were working backwards with the vinyl, sorry. Whereas if you wanted it the other way and it sat on top of the effect of it, I don't know if that's making sense.
No, it does. In fact, if I turn to the side there, so you can see the difference. There, you can see how that glitter at the top there is sloping backwards as well.
Shall I demonstrate one of those next, so you can see what I mean? Yeah. I'll use the colours that have come in the square mould, but I'll show you in a different mould, because they'll be doing the mix and match, so they could pick a different shape.
Okay.
I'll do it in the teardrop for an example. So all I'm going to do, I'll start with the chunkier glitter. So I'm just mixing. I'm using masking tape taped back onto itself so that it's you can throw it away afterwards, because obviously the resin pretty much ruins everything it touches, unless you have like a silicone mixing cup, because it won't stick to that completely. So then just mixing that in, get a little bit more resin so that it's a bit more.
I love the fact that you don't have to mix the resin. It's already there in the bottle. In fact, if you've just joined us for the first time this hour, if you did miss the beginning, the UV resin that's in the bottle, that is it. That is going to go such a long way as well. And you don't have to worry about weighing anything, measuring anything. You just use it straight from the bottle. Okay, so you can actually place blobs of the resin with the glitter in there where you want it, really, can't you? Because it doesn't sort of flow, it doesn't self-level as such.
No, that's what's perfect about it. So on my normal jewellery, I can push it to the edges of the wood and it doesn't trickle over, because this particular resin's got such a nice thick consistency. So now I can either cure this as it is, or I could mix the green up and put the finer glitter in at the same time. But to get the effect that I have on the one that you're wearing, I cured it in like 3 different goes, so it held its position. So in a couple of minutes, it doesn't even need to fully cure it, just the initial. So and then I can add the next layer and then cure it all in one place. And
you literally just hold the torch over there. Is there a possibility you can over-cure, or is that impossible?
Not to the extent that it would affect it. I mean, if you held it there for, I think it's something like 3 to 5 years, then this particular resin will yellow. But not really a problem.
I think you've got, I think you're going to realise before then that you've probably had enough time to be holding that light over there.
So, just going to do the same again with this finer glitter. And if you like the translucent look where you can see the clear sections, then you just add more glitter, more resin to your glitter, so it's more watery and you'll get that like see-through finish.
I love the fact that it doesn't just sort of spread out, so you have got that control there.
Yeah.
And of course you can make to sell then, couldn't you? Because these are all going to be unique.
Yeah, and these moulds are reusable as long as you wash them with soapy water, and if you keep them inside like a container when you're keeping hold of them, because they attract dust so quickly.
Okay.
But you can use them over and over as long as you're careful when you're demoulding. That's the only time you start to get tears, is if you're a bit rough when taking out the mould.
I see. I just love how quick this is. Really do. We'll have a little bit of a recap while we wait for Rebecca, just to cure that little bit. We can see the process there. Rebecca is literally just holding the torch over there. Let's have a look at the pendants again, because you're choosing any two. Do you know, I think it's difficult to choose two favourites here. They're all equally as beautiful. Maybe you are drawn to a certain shape, I don't know. The oval is the first one we've got to show you. We've got different samples. That one actually is in the lead. Very nice, isn't it? I love the colours in that one. Now, in the oval, we are getting, actually, oh, and I just need to grab that black card so I want to show you the glitter onto the card as well, just so you can appreciate the colours, because I think the black really makes them stand out, because you are getting the chunkier and the finer glitter in with the pendants. So that lovely sort of silver, there's lots of different colours in there. It's got those iridescent colours in there, you've got the pink included. Of course, you are getting the findings for the jewellery, so the jump rings, the clasp, and also the chain as well. Then we have the rectangle. So this one we have, this is pretty as well, you've got the blues, almost an aqua colour there, and that dark blue that's got greens in there, you see a bit of red in there as well, so a lovely combination. So when it comes to the rectangle, let me just show you this one. I'll put that in front of the card as well. Just get it that way up, because that's the way up it's meant to be. It's hard actually to not get my fingers too much in the way. There you can see that lovely effect. I really like the two glitters together. It looks very nice, doesn't it?
Fine and the chunky.
Yeah.
Those chunkier ones, though, I've gone for a mix there where it's got some fine in with the chunky, so you get a few layers of colour when you're actually wearing it. It catches the light nicely.
They're so effective. The next one is the circle, and you get in almost an amethyst colour, the glitter, and the chunky glitter again here, with the silver, which does work very well together, doesn't it? They work perfectly. Now, we do have a pendant here with a dried flower in there, but I've got another one with the glitter at the back here as well. So I'm just going to pick that one up and show you. Again, it's a little bit difficult to sort of hold it without getting my fingers too much in the way. Love the little flower there. Do you know, I do think, you know, if you've got keepsakes, maybe you've just had a special birthday or something and you can take a small flower from a bouquet. That's nice, isn't it? You can see how the mixture's been put together in a different way. Just catching the light beautifully again. The next one, we've got the teardrop. Now, I'm wearing a teardrop as well, so I don't know if we want a reminder of the teardrop. Now, the chains, just to let everybody know the size of the chain, 50 centimetres,
50 centimetres on the necklace chain.
Lovely. There you are. There you can see the teardrop. And then finally, we have the square. And the square has the turquoise. Oh, there's some blue and pink in this one as well. Very pretty indeed. I have got that upside down as a pendant, but you can still see the two different glitters there. So any two sets. Remember, you are getting the moulds included, as well as the glitter and the jewellery findings in there. So just make sure you've got your UV resin if you've not already got some. 323344 is the item number for this one. I can tell you the oval is in the lead. Almost half of the stock has gone on the oval. So if you do want that one, I'd say be very quick and grab that while you can. $11.99 for two, remember. Right, Rebecca, how are we getting on now?
Right, so I've cured those two together. See it closer. There you go. So you can see it's sitting completely separately now. So what I will do to finish this off now is literally just fill it with a layer of resin, but you don't want to fill it too high because then you'll struggle to get your jump rings through. These moulds are quite deep for the fact that, so that you don't fill in the necklace hole at the top there.
Okay, yeah. So there's no need to fill right to the top?
No, better not to.
Would you say then, Rebecca, just fill, don't fill to the top, but fill as far as you think is necessary for the look you're trying to achieve? Because there's no point in putting unnecessary resin in there, because it's going to go further, isn't it? Yeah,
because you can hold on to it. And also, if you do accidentally go over, you can usually poke through. If you go over the top of this little necklace hole, once it's set, you could poke through and reclaim the hole, but it just leaves you a little bit of a jaggedy edge.
Okay.
So, but it isn't lost if you make that mistake. So I'm just pushing around the edges there.
And there's no need to polish up the resin, it's beautifully clear, you don't have to polish it in any way?
No, sometimes you'll get, when using the moulds, you'll get a little like edge to it where the resin's dipped slightly, but you can sand that off. But as long as you're wearing a mask and not breathing in the vapours, you'll be fine.
Lovely.
So that is ready to cure now. So it's, if you can see, I've got a filled layer, and it'll have that clear line all the way through the middle of that design.
That does look like a little hot air balloon. I've just heard that from the gallery. It does, doesn't it? It certainly does.
Oh,
do you know what else I'm thinking as well? I'm thinking, you know those days you forget it's somebody's birthday and you haven't got a gift and you've got this kit at home. You could make a pendant so quickly, or a pair of earrings, or both. And it looks like you've been out and spent a lot of time around the shops, doesn't it, or shopping online, but no, you've just sneakily made it at home yourself. I love the fact that these could be so many other things as well. I mean, we're so big into our journaling, our album making. It's nice to have embellishments on the front covers. You know, even these would work on bookmarks as well. You know, there's a type that you get the hooks on the end and you could dangle them from there
definitely.
as well.
Well, you can even the necklace pendants you could turn into drop earrings. They work well. They're not too heavy.
Of course. Now, don't forget, if you are going for the necklaces or the earrings, come to that, and you haven't got any of the resin yet, you could be going also for the starter kit. This has been very busy in the past. We sold out last time. It's back in stock. 40% of the stock has gone this time. So you're getting a full bottle of the resin there. You are getting the UV torch as well, which is an important part of the kit. And you're getting a couple of those wooden sticks. So only $14.49 for those, 710659. Now, if you do want to go for the resin on its own, perhaps you've bought in the past, maybe you went for the starter kit last time, you've got the torch, but you just want to replenish stocks of the resin. We can give you the resin on its own as well. There it is for just $10.99. 426-886 is the item number. Now, just as Rebecca's curing the necklace for the third time, because now that clear resin has gone in there, we'll have another look at the earrings as well. So we've got the little cats first of all. Can we have a look at the little moulds as well? I love the fact that you do get two. I know when it's earrings you want a pair. But you know, sometimes I think, well, somebody might say, well, it only takes a few minutes, do one, take it out, do another one. Well, no, you do them both at the same time, so it's nice that you have got the pair. And of course, you've got the posts and the butterflies for the earring as well. And you've got the glitter in there, that super fine glitter, lots of colours in there, very, very sweet indeed. Moving on, we have the triangle next. So again, two of the moulds. I'm just going to stand one up so you can see the size of these. We've got the green glitter in this one. Lots of other colours again. These aren't sort of solid colours. You've got lots of different colours, but primarily green on this one. So there's your triangles, and you can see the finished samples as well. The next one we have are the stars, and we've got gold glitter in these. There we are. I'm just going to try and give these a bit of a wiggle, just see if they catch the light a little bit as well. Some of these samples don't necessarily match up with the colour that you're getting in the kit. I think they've been made with various different colours, but you have got the gold in that one. The stars are actually in the lead as well. Right, then we have the gem next. I don't know if I can stand one of these up or not. I'll put it on its side a little bit. So it's like a faceted gem. You can see that there, you're getting the red, or, well, it's more of a pink, isn't it? But it's kind of a blush pink. Lots of other colours in there again as the glitter. That's another option for you. The next one, I love this colour, the flower. Oh, I think I've picked my favourite two out. I think this one. It's the glitter colour. I like the flower shape, but I also love the colour of the glitter. And I've got to say, I love the turquoise that's coming up as well. Although I do like the moon. You see, I'm doing it again. I can't stop at two. I've got to go for more than two. This price, though, you know, I can afford it, I think. I think I can. There we are. How much have I got left from this month's wage? Oh, still got half the month to go. There we are. We've got the squares there. You're going for the turquoise glitter. And then finally, we've got the little moon. Oh, I've got to have the moon and the stars, haven't I? They go together. Oh, but then I want the cards. Oh. Go for as many as you can afford. $9.99 for any two, of course. $394,599 is the item number. Right now, I can see Becca's still got her torch over there, but at least we've not waited 5 years, so it should be fine. How are you getting on,
Correct.
Rebecca?
So that is cured now, so it's shiny and you can touch it. So I'm just about to pop it out the mould.
Lovely
and,
stuff.
So if we get close, ooh, right. So trying to do this so that you guys can see.
Oh,
so
well,
that's
that
just
came out
popped out
easily.
nicely. And as you can see, there's the hole right there for
Yeah,
your.
I can see that easily.
And if you look at the sides, you can see the where the glitter's sitting at an angle where we set it separately. So it's that way.
Love it.
Sorry, it's hard to see on the camera. Okay.
Lovely.
And
Can we
then,
see it from the other side as well, Rebecca, just
yeah,
so we can
the back
see the
of it.
difference?
Yeah, so it's completely flat on the back. So that's what I was saying, depending on how you wanted it, the finish to be, whether you wanted the glitter to be flat against the resin or like this side
You
where
see?
you can see the
Yeah,
gradient.
I honestly can't choose a favourite way. They look very pretty together, those glitters as well. Beautiful. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Do you want to get ready for another demonstration?
Yeah, sure.
And we'll just show everybody how to work with that pick and mix on the website, because of course we've got the earrings and we've got the pendants as well. So let's have a look. We're looking at the pendants here. So you can see you've got oval, rectangle, circle, teardrop, you've got the square, you've also got, what else have we got? We've got the little cats in there, haven't we, as well? The flowers, we've got all sorts. Oh, the cats are the earrings, aren't they? Is that the choices? Is that all of them, or we're missing one? The oval is in the lead. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. Oh, do you know what? This one's for me. Am I choosing? I'm being asked in the gallery. Which other one? 1, 2, 3. There's 5. That means I can't have them all without doubling up on one. Can I have the oval and the teardrop, please? Oh, half the stock gone of the teardrop as well. Can I be greedy? Can I have the rectangle and the square as well, please? Oh, no, they're telling me no. That's just being greedy. There we are. 2 in my basket for £11.99. Of course, you can do the same, or you can go for more than that, as long as it's multiples, of course, of 2. Do you know, if you do want to go for all the options, and we do have 5, you can double up on one of them. You'd have an extra mould, so you can make more pendants all at once as well. So that's true. And you know what, if you're gifting them as well, you won't be hanging on to them very long, I'm sure of that. 323344 is the item number for the pendants. Right, Bex, are you ready for another demonstration?
I'm just going to do a little silver moon earrings. These are quite simple, so you just mix in the resin up as we did before, but if you flip the mould over once you've cured the top and then cure it through the mould, you'll hold the shape, because obviously they're a little bit finer, so you don't want to risk it not being set when you pop it out.
Okay.
So I'll just do this.
Is there any other tips when you come to take the resin from the bottle or pour it from the bottle? Would you let it naturally run into the nozzle before you squeeze the bottle?
Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I will. I let it fill up the nozzle and then squeeze, because that way you're avoiding putting extra air into your resin, and that way you won't have extra bubbles.
Oh, I see.
So these, it is very fiddly to get it into these moulds, but they come out absolutely perfect. And with these, you can fill them right up to the rim, because you haven't got the hole to avoid for the
that's true,
the finding.
We can see how that's finding its shape very easily, though.
Yeah. Also, you can layer the resin, so you could do like a tiny layer of gold, then cure it, then do a silver layer, and have it so that from the side it looks like it's different colours, if you wanted to experiment a little bit.
Nice. And if you'd mixed a little bit too much, Rebecca, there, if you've got a piece of, I don't know, wood or some sort of surface, could you use that and coat it onto a surface to make something as well?
Definitely. In the flower press kit, I've specifically included some of these just little wooden shapes that you can use the excess resin on and just make it like a shape badge, or you can use it and put the glitter on, then put a flower on, and then dome it with some resin to make
that's
like,
a nice idea.
A backed one. So I'll just cure these little earrings now. So that'll be...
I'm just thinking as well, all those stampers out there, I bet you could stamp onto the wood as long as it was the appropriate type of ink.
If the ink is waterproof, then it will definitely work.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? To stamp your own images as well and then put your resin on top.
Or again, putting a layer of PVA over it to seal it.
To seal it over.
Yeah, back and front on the paper.
Okay, yeah. Now the resin starter kit, I've got that here again. I'm going to remind you this again, 60% of the stock has gone. So full bottle of the resin, no need to mix whatsoever. It's already pre-mixed for you, go straight from the bottle. You do get the UV torch as well and a couple of the wooden sticks. And we've seen how important they are. Watching Rebecca there, just sort of moving the resin around to make sure it sits where she wants it into those moulds. Very busy on this. £14.49 is the price, 710659.
So these are still just setting. If it's tacky to the touch, then just leave it for a couple more seconds. And then, like I said, if you just flip it over and just do it through the clear moulds. Now, you might have some silicone moulds at home already that are like the pinks that you may have seen, or the colours. Now, they will work in theory, but it's just getting the light to the other side of the item.
The more transparent, the whiter are the ones that are slightly transparent.
The transparent ones are better for retaining the overall shape.
Okay.
Otherwise, you could pull it out of one of those moulds and it will be all tacky and leave bits of the glitter in the other side.
If that happens, if you did that, could you just put the UV light on it and finish curing it, or will it?
If it's retained its shape, if it's something like really intricate, then, and you've lost half of it, then it wouldn't work. But if it's retained its general shape, then you could just top it up and push the resin to the edges to dome it, and that'll work well.
Could I ask as well, Rebecca, is there a shelf life on the actual resin itself once you've opened it?
I think it's about 18 months.
Oh, so really
so
good.
Yeah, it is a year and a half. Yeah, year and a half. So
fantastic.
It's good, but I've had resin that I had the wrong labels on, and I've had it for like 2 years now, and it still works. It just takes longer to cure under the light.
Oh, I see.
But other than that, it's absolutely fine. The finish is still perfect. So I've just been working through that on mine.
I don't think anybody's going to have any left after 18 minutes. I think after 18 minutes I'd have finished mine. I'd be just making everything out of resin.
Right, I'm just going to pop this out the mould now. Again, be super careful. Don't want to bend your mould too much. And there's a tiny little perfect moon.
Oh, look how pretty they are.
I'll do it again.
To stick the posts on, Rebecca, what sort of glue
resin.
do you use? Use resin to glue the posts on?
So I've included the tiniest earring posts in these kits so that they fit on these really small ones.
Oh,
and
I see.
As long as the metal base, if you just do a little blob of resin, dip the earring post into it, pop it on, and then use the stick to just push the resin so it's overlapping the two, and then cure it, and it'll be stronger than glue. It holds it so well.
Oh, wonderful. So nothing difficult about that either.
So
that's going to be a really good firm fix for you. They're so pretty, aren't they?
They really are.
I love those.
These ones. And the holographic glitter works so well in these.
It certainly does. What a great price as well for the earrings. Remember, any two for just £9.99. We will have a bit of a recap on those, I think, seeing as we're at the other end of the counter. Let's go through the options again. So our first one is actually the moon that Rebecca's just been using there. And you can see that beautiful holographic glitter, which is primarily silver with this one. But you've got gold, you've got greens in there as well. It's so pretty. And you can see the finished earrings here just on the set. Then we have the cube, which comes with the beautiful turquoise glitter. Very nice indeed. Now the samples I don't think are turquoise, although I can see some turquoise in there. I think it might be a bit of a mix, but you can see the cube shape. In fact, we have got the little moulds there as well, of course. Then moving down again, we have the flower shape, which has got the most beautiful purple glitter or amethyst type colour. They're very pretty, aren't they? Look how the glitter just catches the light. Very pretty. Next one is the gem. So if you like your gem shapes, you're getting the pink glitter in this one. It's got lots of other colours in there again. We'll just show you the glitter so you can see. There we are. And you've got your gem shape. Remember, 2 moulds. You do get a mould for each earring, so you can do the pair together and the post. Of course, the butterfly is included as well. Then the one that's still in the lead is actually the star. The star's in the lead. I would have thought star and moon would have been going together, but, you know, star and flower, it doesn't matter. It's your choice. You can go for whichever you want to. Then we have the triangles, and you get the green glitter in this one. Still holographic, though, so you still got the sparkle of all those different colours. And then finally, we have the cats. I thought the cats would be in the lead, actually. The little cats, you can see their little ears there. Just trying to catch the light a little bit. Very, very sweet indeed. And you get almost a midnight blue in there when it comes to the glitter, with the sparkle of green, gold I can see in there as well. Very pretty indeed. 394599 is the item number. Just £9.99 for any two, remember. Now the resin starter kit, almost 65% of the stock has gone. So you're getting your full bottle of resin. You're going to get far more out of that than a pair of earrings and a necklace. It depends what you're doing with it, but you're certainly going to get multiple pairs of earrings, multiple necklaces as well. The fact that you've got the UV torch there and the sticks as well, so you've got the tools for the job. It's only $14.49. Do go for that if you haven't done already, because you're going to need the resin if you're going for any of the kits as well. 710659. Then we've got the necklaces. Remember, this is another pick and mix, so I'm going to show you the different shapes again. So we've got the square first of all. You do get the chain, you do get the jump rings, you do get the clasp as well, so you can turn this into a full necklace. Of course, you're getting the silicone mould, which is reusable. You're getting the glitters. In this case, you've got the chunky purple, and you've got the turquoise in there as well, which is very, very effective. The next one is the teardrop, which is the necklace that I'm wearing. 60% of the stock has gone of this one. So you can't see the sample there, but you can see the one that I'm making. And you get the most beautiful pink glitter with this one, and also that almost midnight blue as well. Very, very nice indeed. I'm just going to turn that to the side again so you can see. Whichever way you want to wear this, you can do, but you can see how that glitter with the resin mix has been set into that pendant. Really effective. The next one is the circle, and half the stock has gone of the circle. So we can see a couple of different samples here. One without the glitter, first of all, that has a dried flower in it, because of course we do have the dried flower press kit as well, but also we've got the glitter one there. So you can see, again, different way of putting the glitters together. You can mix the chunky with the finer glitter as well, or keep them separate, or go with the clear resin. It's entirely up to you. You've got those choices. And then we have the rectangle for you. None of these are overly big. That's what I like about them. They're just a nice size. They're not too small. You can see them. You can see the effect of the glitters, but they're not overly chunky. And there's nothing to stop you putting more than one pendant together as well. You know, especially if you're making a keyring or something like that. Really pretty. So you've got your turquoise and your blues in there. And then the oval. Oh, busy on this one. 80%, in fact over 80% of the stock has gone on the oval. This one's very, very pretty. You've got the silver and the pink glitters in here. Again, one chunky, one fine. Only $11.99, remember, for any two. So if you want more than two, you can do, as long as it's in multiples of two. Love that effect. I think that's actually my favourite sample. I don't know if it's the colours or the way you've put the glitter in there, but I find that so attractive.
It's so nice on that one, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? 323344 is the item number. Now we've got about 9 minutes left of the show. Rebecca, is there anything else you can show us?
You can choose. What would you like to see? Either how to decorate the press or the butterfly brooch.
Oh, can we go with the butterfly? Because that's slightly, it looks like it's a different technique.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's similar in the sense of we're filling in with glitter again. So I would normally paint this first, and in the set you get a little pot of white, and this is metallic white, so the wings will be all shiny, and I even paint the body white as well, because then I finish that using glitter. So I'll just fill it so that you get to see the main techniques. We're running low on time. So you get the two glitters. Excuse me, I'll just put them on here.
I'm sure I had another question I was going to ask. I thought I won't interrupt Rebecca. Now I've forgotten what. Oh, I know what it was. Well, it is a question, but I think myself it would work. I'm just thinking what you said about the metallic paint there, Rebecca, as well. Do you do other crafts as well? Do you do card making and that sort of thing?
I personally don't do card making. I mean, I'm just not as good as I've seen people do it, and they're incredible at it. And I've never been good at it.
Well, I'm just thinking, rather than painting, which looks lovely, you could do that, but go with your clear ink and your embossing powders to make it look enamelled before putting the resin in. I think that would look really nice.
Because on my normal jewellery, I usually finish with a clear layer of resin, but on the larger jewellery it's harder to get a perfect finish, so I tend to leave the larger ones with bare wood and then an infill of glitter, and on the smaller ones, because you can do it, it's just it has a tendency to go wrong more when I'm doing it. So all I'm doing here is I've mixed up that resin and glitter mix again, and I'm just filling in the shapes and gently pushing it to the edges, and you can fill these as much or as little as you want. Obviously the thicker the resin, the sturdier it will be. So if you're working on a really delicate design, it's worth filling it up as much as you can, just to give it structure. But these are quite sturdy, to be honest.
I suppose you could drop little beads and things in as well.
Yeah, definitely. You can do that. Again, it's the thing of the beads usually have the little holes in, so you get air in it. But if you dip the beads in resin beforehand, before putting them in, and mix them around so that the resin gets inside them,
that's a good tip.
that works out. It gets rid of some of the air. It's the enemy of resin. Okay. So I'm trying to do this
as so much fun with these.
Quick as possible. But with all the resins that are purchased, you get a instruction with all the techniques on that I use. So
now, with the adult supervision, Rebecca, what sort of age would you say a child would manage with this as well?
Well, my daughter's 8 and she loves it, but it's obviously I tend to do all the actual resin. I let her paint it all and then I put the resin in, just purely because I don't want it on her skin.
It could be a real family project.
Oh,
then,
definitely.
for everybody to get involved.
And the results you can get with it, you get just so many applications that you can make some really beautiful things. Like I did napkin rings at Christmas. They were lovely.
Oh, I bet. Oh, that's a good idea.
It's just I couldn't believe when I was first got into this that not many people knew about it, and it seems such a shame because it's such an easy craft to get involved with. You don't have to have many things to actually be able to use the resin. It's not as messy.
I just think it's lovely the fact that you can cure it so quickly. I mean, we've seen some amazing shows here at Hochanda using resin and different sort of mediums to mix into them to get the paint effects and the glitters and things like that. But generally, you've got to wait 24 hours or even more for things to dry or cure properly.
The results are beautiful with two-part resin. I would never say anything bad about it. But for what I do, this is so handy because if I'm working on a big order of jewellery, being able to set it so quickly means I can reduce my shipping times.
I bet you could even do things. I'm just thinking with Christmas, there's all sorts, isn't there? Napkin rings, we said. I bet even something like, if you've got an angel for the top of the tree, you could form a crown with wire and put resin and glitter into the crown to make it look like jewels.
For jewellery makers out there who use the wire, you can actually bend the wire and stick it onto tape so it's flat down. As long as you close the loop, so say you did a circle of wire, and then push it down onto onto some masking tape, and then you can fill that and cure it, and it will hold the shape. So you could make your own wire art jewellery as well.
Oh, you could make fairy wings like that as well. Resin fairy
really
wings.
Pretty. So just cure those.
Oh, now my brain's going now. Oh, just as Rebecca's curing that, let's have a look at this kit because we do have it here for you. This is a lovely kit actually. You get 5 butterflies in total. You've got different sizes because there are some smaller ones here as well. You could actually use those inside a pendant if you wanted to. Just seal them, as Rebecca said, because you need it to be waterproof. And the wood, I presume, you wouldn't need to seal that, wouldn't you, if you wanted to put that into a pendant? Because it's slightly...
the wood?
Yeah.
It's not... If you wanted to put it inside... So you mean submerge it into resin?
Yeah, just a little
it's
one.
not that... You don't have that much problem with the wood. It's more the paper because it loses its colour and it goes translucent.
Right, okay.
Whereas the wood, I haven't had any issues
I just think they'd look really sweet inside one of the pendants. Then you've got the larger ones, of course, so you can turn one into a pendant, you could turn them into brooches. I can see these on bags, maybe on cushions or on your curtains at home as well. You do get the jewellery findings in here. You also get that little pot of white metallic paint as well. So if you do want to paint white first, you certainly can do. Only $14.99. You've got the glitters in there as well to go with that. So let me just move that so I'm not confusing things. 559849 is the item number if you want to go for the butterfly kit. Now we've got just over a minute left, I think.
Okay.
How are we getting on, Rebecca?
Okay, I'm just filling in the pink, same technique again, and then curing, and then that would be this one done. And it's a necklace, so then you'd add the necklace chain and with the jump rings onto there, which I'm sure most people know how to do, but it's quite simple. And the jump rings I've included, you shouldn't really need pliers for. They're quite, you can do them with your fingers if you haven't got pliers.
This is such a neat finish, isn't it, with the butterfly? It really is. And for anybody that missed it as well, if you do mix too much resin, You can use that on the surface of other things as well. Rather than sort of waste it, use it. Maybe you've got some bits of jewellery that you could fill yourself. Maybe an open pendant or some cabochons or something like that. Maybe you've gone for the starter kit. Sorry, not the starter kit, the flower press kit, because you've got all those pendants in there. Do have a look at that, because you do get the resin with that as well. Think about pressing your own flowers. That would be lovely. Now, we do have the resin starter kit as well. I'm just going to give you the details for this one last time. Only £14.49. That's your resin, your UV torch and your 2 wooden sticks as well. And that resin is going to go a long, long way. 710659 is the item number. Well, I have absolutely no idea where the hour went, Rebecca, but you did a marvellous job. Hopefully we'll see you back again soon.
Thank you for having me.
Really love that. Really lovely. Do check your baskets out. Don't miss out on this. We've got more coming up though. The menus to follow. I can see Janice. Oh, coming up next, we've got All in Crate one-day special. I was watching from home yesterday. Stamp addicts to follow, and then we've got a new one-day special with Sakura. I think Lou Sims is here.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our pearly inks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, how are you feeling? I hope you're feeling well. The sun is out, I know, how lovely is that? And we've got another fantastic show lined up, full of inspiration and full of creations for you as well. If you've been watching throughout the day, the different shows from Abs and the team, then perhaps now is the time to get everything into your basket and check on out so you can relax and continue watching and continue being inspired. It has been a very, very busy show so far. Well, shows so far, whole weekend really, should we say, because we launched all of these beautiful creations on Friday. Now, I'm not alone, and I'm going to try something very special here, and I've written it down. Bon après-midi, Abs.
Merci, Janice. Ça va?
Ça va bien, merci.
De rien.
That's it.
You said you could do the
That's
whole
about as far as that one goes. But I tried.
Oh, good. Well done. Bravo.
Ah,
bravo.
bravo. Très bien.
Très bien.
Très bien. Right. Okay. Well, clearly I'm not that good, but I'm trying.
No.
I know I'm trying, but I'm also trying.
Bravo.
Abs, you've had a very, very busy weekend, haven't you?
Merci. I did, indeed.
And it doesn't surprise me because we've got another fabulous collection of stamps. Can we talk about this collection? Because we've got something, I think, that's going to suit all needs, all designs, whether you're building backgrounds, whether you're putting together cards, or whether you're putting together maybe some smaller pieces of artwork as well.
100%. So these stamp sets are so useful, so versatile. I've been showing you since Monday here. I use them on the first of the year, on this of the year, or monthly mega deal, showing you how you can use them to build backgrounds, layers, to create backgrounds, to fill the gaps, to use them as a finished touches. There's so many ways of using them. Do them with jelly plate like we did yesterday as well. And so, yeah, stamps. But also I like about them this collaboration with Bipasha. You have the open images, but also you have the full one. You have the strong solid one as well.
Yeah.
Or the closed design if you want. But also we have this beautiful 3 washi tapes to really, really complement these stamps and to work hand in hand with this and give you the best results.
They certainly do. The washi tapes are included in the deal, and it's a great deal for Freedom members because you get that extra discount as well. Washi tape, if you've never seen it before, if you've never used it, can be used in so many different ways to add to backgrounds, but also to be used just as a removable tape if you wanted it to be.
Absolutely. You can use them for layering, kind of backgrounds. You can use them just to frame your work, as I always do, or just tear small pieces. If you have any image or any images, you can ground them using washi tapes. So many ways of using them. I think in the past we were using the washi tapes only in a traditional way, but nowadays we're showing you like you can use them in ways and ways and ways.
Yeah, you certainly can, and these are gorgeous. I believe they're all passport stamps.
Absolutely, they are passport stamps, and that are all of the washi tapes in the middle. You have so many different passport stamps. Not only those 2 or 3 that you can see in the image. So you have up to 14 inches, or just over 15 inch, of unique different passport stamps each time.
How
and then
amazing.
They start repeating, but you have a good 14 inch of all unique different ones.
I love that. That is absolutely fantastic because, I mean, we're not travelling at the moment, but when we do, we don't often get the stamps anymore in our passport. So how lovely is that? Nice and vintage.
Should we fill our passports with this washi tape now?
Don't do that officially. That's just an idea with perhaps a pretend passport, but now I'm getting myself into more trouble. It does have that vintage vibe to it, doesn't it?
I did not mean that.
We didn't mean it in that way. Please don't forge any passports. But what we've got here are now the images of the stamps with colour, so you can see the inspiration for you when you get them home. They're fun, they're funky, and what I like about them as well, Abs, is when you say you can use all of the stamp like this, that would make a perfect card, but just using part of it maybe in your unique way when I see you put your backgrounds together, which you've inspired me to do things like that at home. And it's fun just using some of the stamp, but it's also great to use the whole of the stamp as well.
Yes, absolutely. So I've been doing on different shows just stamping part of it or all of it, or also you can use it like with a Versailles mark and do some embossing also to give it that dimensional feel. They are perfect. I love the script on them. I love the shapes. I love the mix of the designs, different size as well. It's really, really, really nice. How to say, nice collection of background stamps.
I love that. Isn't that fantastic? And again, you can make them look as grungy, as effective as you like. There you go, we'll get that one the right way round. The use of colour is down to you, even if you were using these stamps with a black and white or a grayscale style, they're absolutely incredible. And using them with your embossing powders as well really will bring out the detail. 3 payments of £27, and was it 38 pence? Makes it affordable. It does, because you can divide the cost, interest-free payments as a Freedom member. Become a Freedom member today, 888 in your basket, and start saving right here, right now. Now, this is a marvellous collection. It really, really is. But I've got to tell you some news. We're limited stock.
No way.
Oh, my word. Right. Limited stock on this collection. Please don't miss out. Take advantage of being a Freedom member.
That's
Make
a
that
massive
extra
jump.
saving. It is a massive jump. Right, limited stock, everybody. I do have something else to tell you about, but until you check out your baskets, take a look at this. Look at all that inspiration. I bet you can't wait to get your stamps home. Limited stock though. Now, I do need to tell you something extra special. This is your March mega collection, and what a collection this is. Okay, let's start over here. This was the one-day special. If you didn't manage to get it when it was a one-day special, surprise, it's here for you in this complete collection. It's absolutely marvellous. Love the butterflies. You've got your sentiments in here. You've got your texts in the background and your script. So many different images that you can play with, that you can colour in, and they look absolutely gorgeous each and every time. Excellent for making your backgrounds. Don't forget you can use these with your fabric inks as well. I think these will make excellent fabric patterns. They really, really will. Maybe a feature part to a cushion. Now, these are lovely stamps that were the one-day special and were very, very busy. I love hibiscus. You, of course, can decide what colour. You paint those beautiful flowers, but they've got a really nice image to them, because something like this you could have right in the middle of a card, and you could just add a sentiment at the background, or you could repeat stamp them, and then you could start to make bouquets, which would look absolutely gorgeous. And these can be for all kinds of different occasions and, of course, for all different pieces of artwork and in your journaling as well. So that's your Monday night one day special, which is included in this huge collection. Right, you've just seen the monthly mega deal. That's also included in this collection as well. So you've got all of those stamps, so you might be waiting for this before you check out your basket. And you also have that superb washi tape as well, including all of those passport stamps on there. Maybe when you get that home and you unravel that washi tape, you'll see some of the places perhaps that you've been on before with your holidays. So that is included. And then we've got something extra special in this whole complete collection. This is a sneaky peek because you can get this right here, right now. This is going to be Friday's one day special. But you can get this right here, right now, and you can spread the cost over payments interest-free to you, 3 payments for you. So you've got those gorgeous cuties and you've got the washi tape as well. And guess what? With this complete collection, you're also going to get our little Leonie. Look at that! Instantly recognisable. There she is in stamp form. So you can have a little Leonie, well, on all of your designs. Favourite, that's what she says. Isn't this so cute? And do you know what? This really is cute as well. The only way you can get hold of that stamp is in this complete collection. And you can divide the costs of 3 payments of £83.20. But it gets better because as a Freedom member, my word, gets even better. It just goes down to £224.64, but we'll spread the cost into 3 payments for you. So you can spread your payments as well. £74.88, that's all we'll need today, and then we'll get everything else sent out to you. Now, take a look at the Leonie stamp. This is the only way you can get hold of this stamp set. Now, it did sell out last night, this whole complete collection, but it is back on extended delivery, but guess what? It's being dispatched tomorrow, so that's absolutely fantastic news. I don't think that's extended delivery, but it sure is. So get hold of this, pop it into your basket, start checking out, and then you can use the stamps to start to build and create these beautiful cards. Now, a lot of the samples you see have a really nice, cool, grungy, alternative feel to them, but of course you can take your stamps in your own style and you can use them for all kinds of different occasions. You're the artist, you're the designers when you get these beautiful stamps home. Isn't that absolutely fabulous? If you love cats, you're going to adore this collection of cuties, and you're going to get it into your basket before the one day special that these are going to be part of this Friday. So get ahead of the game and go for this complete collection. Isn't that sweet? Look, that's using the stamps in the monthly mega deal. So, sold out last night, back on extended delivery, but that extended delivery means we're dispatching everything tomorrow. So don't miss out. I don't want this to sell out before you get hold of it. Right, let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see everything that we've got for you on the show. And my word, we've got some fantastic deals. You can buy items individually if you want to. Maybe your budget doesn't stretch, even though we've divided the cost into 3 payments, that's fine. You can get items individually, including your washi tape as well. Maybe you just want even more washi tape than you're getting in the collections. Lots of people stocking up on that at the moment. Lots of people looking at the sets of 3 stamps as well. And also plenty of you going for that pick and mix. We've got an A5 pick and mix. We've got the A4 pick and mix. Go and have a look at the 5-star reviews. We've also got the borders as well. They're really, really handy. And they're also available on FlexiBuy as well. We've got stencils for you. Oh my word. This really is a fantastic show to come into because you've got all of those different elements to go for. So with your stencils, you can choose any 4. Absolutely marvellous. And if you want 8, then the price will just go up accordingly. You choose, you decide. I just think they're going to make excellent gifts and presents. And maybe with the great prices that we've got in today's show, you might be already buying for birthdays throughout the year, Father's Day, for example, Easter's coming up, and then maybe, dare I say it, shopping early for Christmas. There you go, I've said it. Some people do, though. Some people do when the price is right. Right, we've got Abs with us. So what we're going to have a look at, Abs?
So, for this hour, I thought, because it's my last hour, going home after that. So for this last hour here, for this last show with you today, what I thought to do is, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, those background stamps. Since
Yes.
yesterday here, I showed you how to use them on jelly plate to create beautiful layers and backgrounds with acrylic paint. And then we did them with different inks. I showed you also how to start building layers using just those in different colors each time and different patterns. I showed you also how to use them to frame and do all the work. And this hour, I want to carry on what I did at 12 p.m., which is to build in a collage piece, different stamps and stencils, but also show you how these stamps can be the background, but also they can be the finished touches and to fill the gaps.
Perfect.
To complement perfectly those steps images. They're not background, means they can be used only for background. No, they can also complement your focal point and be part of it. So, I have here a piece of A4. If you can see here, I just did this line here where the folded are, just slightly some lines of the folding. I'm not going to fold now, it's just for me later because I'm going to do it in my journal, but I want a page that can open, so you can open and see it. So that's why I did just those small lines here for myself. So when I stamp, I know to focus on this section here, the focal point, and the detail will be here on the side. So when I fold it, you can open it and have the scene, the beautiful collage.
Do you know what? These stamps are absolutely perfect for journaling, aren't they? And maybe for your planners as well. Just to add those different accents and maybe just to add some different details to your planners and journals. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, really good point actually, because even the planner, sometimes you have the squares and everything, but you don't have to use the whole stamps, just use the section you want, just to fill that gap, or just use it for that square box or whatever you want to do on it. Okay, just to start with, I will start like I did before, just throw in some color, because always when I have a piece of wood, not always, but most of the time when I have a piece of cardstock, it's too white. And we're always scared how to, because white piece of paper can scare you sometimes. How to start, you need to bring it. So I'm going to introduce some colors, just randomly. Don't think too much about this step. Just take some stamps. I'm going to take this stamp here and the ovals. Take any distress color or any other ink you have at home. Any color, for example, I'm taking here some yellow. I prefer sometimes starting with a light color, so I can build layers on the top and you can still see all my work. For example, that light pink can do the job too.
And you can put different colours on the stamp. You don't have to stamp them separately. You can mix your inks.
You can mix. You can stamp straight away now with this, just as I did now. But I always like having that kind of watercolour effect. So I'm just going to spray a bit.
I would call you, Abs, the organic stamper.
The organic
You're very
like
organic in the way that you use your stamps, and I love that.
I like this. See, just added some colours, so don't be scared of it.
They say, what does that even mean, the organic stamp? Well, I mean, you pick the stamp up very naturally and you start stamping with it. You don't always use acrylic paint. Organic is just about, you know, being natural.
Be natural, don't follow the rules as well.
And you don't, you know, you're not using your acrylic blocks, although we have them on the show. You're just going straight for it. That's what I mean.
I like it. I'm gonna remember this one.
And if you like it, then that's great.
I love it. So, as you can see, all what I'm doing here is just some stamping. As I said, I did not think it twice. I don't know where my focal point will be, but just some colors. So this is with the ovals. I'm going to do the same thing, but let me bring another color now. I'm going to do yellow and maybe orange this time, to stay with the light colors, but also the same family. Because I like sometimes, I have families in my mind, families of colors.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you stack all of your ink pads and your paints and everything into families when you put them away?
No, I did not go that far. I did not go that far. I was about to say, don't be, but then he said, no, I'm not going to say that word, just don't. I did not go that far. I'm not that organised, Janice, don't forget. I don't tidy, I don't do anything. If I can remember where they are, I'm champion.
Sometimes that's a good way, though.
Yeah, my stuff are all over the place. See? Just bringing, introducing colour, that's all what I did. Okay, so I have this one here. You can now use the same color. Take those three colors I just used. Those three colors. You can do exactly the same thing, but let's say using different stamps this time. Just change the design, but the same colors. Now I'm not going to spray water, so I'm going to have different texture now, which brings another layer of interest to my background.
Tell me a little bit about the design of the stamps, Bipasha.
Bipasha, tell you something about Bipasha. So, Bipasha, she's in Australia.
Yep.
She just finished her PhD, the proper PhD, not my project half done. The proper PhD.
What in?
Electronics and engineering, something like this. Yeah. 25th of February, so congratulations,
Yeah,
Natasha.
congratulations.
And what else? She's so talented. She's a model. She does fashion modeling as well. She's a clever girl. What else can I tell you about her?
It's not, but isn't it nice to know?
Follow her on social media. She's so good at creating, at layering. She has different style, completely different than ours.
Really?
Yeah, and then on social media, we'll be on Facebook page, the main one. We're going to share some project that she's just sent us as well this week. So yeah, watch that. I think one of them is going on Friday, one of them Saturday, and one of them next week, if I remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's really nice to get the stamps home and then to be able to see Bipasha and have a look at the way that she puts her projects together and the inspiration that she gives you. How lovely. Look at that, from Australia.
Australia. I'm not sure she's watching now because it must be like silly hour there now.
It's probably 4:20 in the morning.
Maybe, probably. Do you think she loves us that much to stay till 4 a.m?
You never know. You never know. She might be just getting up and going out for a jog.
Okay, yeah, maybe, probably. I'm not saying why I didn't. Because if it was me, I was like, oops, not sure about that. But okay, so what I thought now, just to bring a focal point, a starting point.
Okay.
Well, this is starting point for my project, but now starting point for layering the elements. So I thought I would use this magnifying glass. I did not use it for a long time.
Yeah,
and
like
actually
that.
this one is by Bipasha as well.
Yeah.
So I want to have it here sit, and then I would bring, carry on working with my background around it. So I have my A4 acrylic block, the best acrylic block in the world.
Yes, we've got these on the show actually. The A4 partnered alongside, is it the DL, the 8.5 by 3.25 inches or 215 by 83 millimetres. So we have...
Wow.
Yeah, it's
all
all written down. So
okay, I
that's
thought
how
you
I
remember
do.
the size.
Yeah, no, I don't remember sizes, not me. I just read it and take it for granted. There you go. So you are getting both of the acrylic plates, £21.98, 163,178. So one for your borders and your smaller stamps and your DL size stamps, and then one for your larger stamps. And these are nice and flexible as well, aren't they?
They
Abs?
are indeed, yeah, they are.
Flexible abs. There you go.
There you go.
But they are great value for money. 167178 is your item number. And you
So-
can see there the flex.
They are flex, look, you do that. And
Why is that important, Abs? Why do we need a flexible one?
well, for two reasons. First of all, as I always say, it's because of the thickness of these acrylic blocks, because usually most of the acrylic blocks are thick. And if it's small stamp set, as I always say, any acrylic block does the job. But when it comes a large image, because of the thick, when you press, the pressure will not go through because of that thickness.
Yes.
So small, even if it doesn't go through the center, it will go from the side, but a large one, we always miss a section. So this one, the pressure can go. And when you flex it, you help pushing straight away to your image. That's why I said always put your hand where the image is and then lift the corners, so everything will go to where your hand is. And then you
isn't
have
that interesting?
you have a double pressure in that section.
It's very clever.
Yeah. And then because as I said, always, I was a crafter before having Hochanda created. I'm always a crafter, and I used to buy. I'm a fan of large imagery.
Yes.
Different brands. I used to collect stamps, big ones, but I always had a problem with the large acrylic blocks because they are thick.
Yeah.
I always miss the center. I always have a problem with that, and sometimes I have to use my stamping platform, which is good to have, a large one. But sometimes if I'm working with the middle of, and I always end up working a small section, and I just want a part of it in a project, so it's not easy for me to use my stamping platform because I already have all the textures and elements together, so the acrylic blocks will do the job perfectly.
How interesting. There you go. So £21.98, and you get both of the acrylic blocks in that deal. Superb.
And you see how intricate it is and how many details there are, and they still did get a very good job without using my stamping platform.
That is a beautiful stamp, and I do believe it's available on the
Pick and Mix A4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll bring up the details just in case you want to go for it. It's on the Pick and Mix. It is a superb, beautiful stamp, and I've seen Leonie use it a number of times. It's absolutely astonishing.
Okay, so I'm going to bring the star stamp sets, because I think I used the star before as well, and this is an interesting thing what I was about to say, because I think this star will really go with any project you're using. You saw me before using completely different collage theme, completely different pieces, completely different project, but I used this one, and you will see that the stars will go with any project, with any theme, with any imagery you have in your backgrounds.
Can we make, create and sell with the stamps?
Help yourself, you can.
Wow. Because I'm just thinking, I mean, if you want to batch make some cards, maybe you've got an online shop, for example, if that's your card topper, you just add a sentiment, that looks absolutely fantastic. And it's the kind of card that I would go to time and time again, because you've got those clean lines, but you've got lots of artwork in there that stamp out, and then you just add a bit of colour. And that's how you can really make some beautiful batch making cards or notelets, for example, very quickly and very easily. So it's an excellent idea to go for these if we can make, create and sell. That is superb.
When you asked me about create and sell, I thought it's you who want to create and sell. I was about to ask you for some commission, but
I will.
What a shame. Now I missed the opportunity to have some commission.
If I can leg it out the studios in time to get this collection, and if I make some money from selling them, then yes, I will give you some commission.
I'm only joking. I will be supporting you and I will be buying what you make.
Oh.
Just let me know.
But we're limited stock, so don't miss the opportunity.
I still cannot believe it. Wow, thank you so much.
If it does sell out, of course, you can still get it in the March Mega collection, and that is a superb collection. It includes the one-day special that was on over the weekend. It includes a one-day special that's coming up on Friday, the Cuties. It includes, get this, a stamp of Leone, which is brilliant. It really is. Captured Leone so well. Isn't that magnificent? And it's life-size as well, isn't it?
It is.
It is. That stamp is life-size of our Leone. Here we go, just going through the one-day special that's coming up this Friday. That's included. These are included. Love those. It's like Cluedo, isn't it? And you've got the Cuties as well. Absolutely superb. And it really is a wonderful way to get that complete collection. And that's you done then, isn't it? You've got all of those stamps to play with for the coming months, if not the rest of the year. And here's the Leone stamp just there. There you go. We just need to tilt our heads on the side, and we can all see that at home.
Side.
There you go.
Better?
I can't actually get back, so get back to Abs and I'll try and get myself back up again.
I'm trying to go back to joking. Okay, so I just added some of those stars. I stamped actually a lot of stars this time, as you can see here. There, I already do a different section in there. Now I'm gonna get a bit of yellow and a bit of pink that I also had, but I'm gonna use this time diamonds. You're going to use a diamond, and I'm going to use the triangles.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So I did here, I'm using here. So here, as you can see, I'm focusing only on those backgrounds to show you that you can really create depth and dimension and loads of interest for your background just using background elements. I can obviously go and use billions of the stems, but this will work better and will work amazingly well with all what we have here on the show today. So doing all those diamonds here, and then get more.
They go well with the stars, don't they?
They do.
Yeah. And don't forget, you can use your embossing powder, and that.
You can.
I don't think I've seen one that big, actually. The one that you've got there, Abs. I've never seen.
I always go for a large size, so it lasts me a long time.
I don't think we've had one that big here on Hochanda. Seriously, that's a lot of
just for me.
powder.
That's made just for me. I have the biggest one, yeah.
Oh, well.
No, I don't think so. I'm joking.
Really?
I bought it from the shop. Like, you can buy it anywhere.
That is a substantial amount. But these, I think, the stamps look amazing when you use them with embossing powder. I've just got one here to show you. This is why it came to mind. Look at the detail, just absolutely superb. And I like the design of this because you've got the oval shape in the middle, which has got the stamp on, but you've also got the same design in the background. It looks different, but it looks the same, if you know what I mean. Different but the same. I know what I mean. I hope you guys know what I mean at home. That is lovely, and it also matches my jumper, so that's why I picked that one up.
Aha! All that to show off with the jumper.
Yeah.
Thank you. Got it now. Okay, I just added here. Kind of, you see, I'm just focusing the section. There's a little bit of, not a gap, but it's just not finished yet.
Yes.
So we do it later. Just before that, I want to add more stamping quickly, so continue to focal points. So for this, I'm going to come back, I think, to the pick and mix, which is the A4 one.
Okay.
And should we bring some light bulbs? So magnifying glass, we can't use it in the dark, so we need some light.
That is very, very true. You need to throw a bit of light on it. So let's bring up the pick and mix details. You're saving £25 on your pick and mix, £49.97, and you can choose any 3. So let's bring it up and let's see which 3 I would go for. So we're just going to scroll along to show you the other items we've got on the show. There's lots on the website. And have a look at the 5-star reviews whilst you're there. Here we go. So 5-star reviews on these. Which ones would I go for?
I will tell you now. If you don't choose mine, I'm not your friend anymore.
Oh, okay, pressure's on. Right, let me concentrate. Let's scroll down a bit more. No, I know the Red Baron's not abs. I know that. Dragonfly wings.
That's it. We're not friends anymore.
No, I've got another 2 to pick. I've got another 2 to pick. Oh, I know. Flower wings. I would definitely go for the flower wings.
We're not friends anymore. One last chance. Yeah.
I was convinced that was abs. Right. Okay. I've got one more. No, it's not those. Pie.
That's it, Janice.
Oh no!
I have my French face on now. That's it.
Oh la la!
Oh la la! Catastrophe!
Où est le stamp pour you? Où est le stamp pour you?
We don't say stamp in French.
What do you say?
Stamp in French?
Yes.
Tampon. Tampon.
Où est abs tampon?
It's the scriblets.
Les scriblets.
It's the only one on the...
There, okay.
I only have one, yeah, scriblet. That's the one.
I will definitely add that tampon to my basket.
That's how we call it in French.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm laughing because my talkback's fallen out. I'll just say that. Okay.
Are you laughing on the language, or...?
Absolutely not. I am not laughing.
Okay, so this is here my piece, as you can see. I put some light bulbs here. Yes. I want to add, just they will not be hanging in the air there. I'm just going to, with my black marker there, just add in some, just a line here, just like this. And this one I will connect it to my magnified glass. You can do it actually from here.
Yeah.
Just something like this. You see, just hanging from the magnifier, or you can continue, but do not do it on the top of the leaves and the flowers. Just do the line here and there. But I prefer it like this.
I like that.
Okay, so I have here some designs, some details, sorry. What I want to do is add in, where is that step that I wanted to add? If I can find it now. Yeah, this one is from the border pick and mix. This is by Tracy Evans. This is one of her first borders ever she did.
Is it?
If not the first border. It's number 34, and we are in nearly 500 now.
Wow,
So,
I wonder how long that was then.
But it's still one of my favourite that I use all the time. I love it. I just love it.
So, Abs, who did you bring on into the family, first of all? Who made your first... stamps for you?
We are a group of since the beginning.
Yes.
Yeah, we had Tracy, we had Bipasha as well, we had Olga, myself.
So who made your first collection? Who was the first collection apart from yourself? Or did you all...
Tracy and they were the first collection. We did together the first 10 stamp sets.
Oh.
We had 10 stamps in the first release, and Bipasha, Olga, Tracy, myself were part of it.
Wow.
There were 2 other designers that I were not with us, they were only guests, they're not with us anymore. But Tracy, Bipasha and Olga were the beginning.
Wow. I bet it was a special day.
It was a big, big day.
Yeah.
We had only 10 stamp sets, and I was happy, I was over the place. And yeah, it was very, very nice souvenirs. What I wanted to hear is that I was about to stamp it with different colour, and then I said, why not go in the Versamark and show you just a bit of embossing. So do this one here. We want a little bit of circles. maybe offset a little bit, not all of it.
And this is where that DL acrylic stamp block comes in, and you get that with the A4. We'll bring the details in again, because I know when you actually see it being used, you're like, yeah, of course, that's why I need one of those. And you get both of them. So it really is a fantastic investment. £21.98, 167178. If you are going for this with any of the collections that we've got, that you can divide into your flexi basket, then you can divide the cost of this into 3 payments. It works out to be £7.32. So that's an amazing deal. Just £7.32 today, and then another payment, of course, on your next flexi buy payment, and then another one after that. But it just means you've got it. Rather than thinking, oh, I'll save up and in 3 months' time I'll buy it, it means you've got it now, and we'll get everything sent out to you. And they are so handy. So just to let you know there, you're getting both included, 167178. We're busy for these abs, very busy.
Ah, good. Good. And to be honest, if you go in for, I just use the border. If you go in for the border pick and mix any stamps, I highly recommend to take the border acrylic block with it, because some images are long, and most of the standard acrylic block you find in the market are either I5 or I6, and some of the borders will not fit quite inside that. So the border is perfect.
Yeah, perfect. So well done everyone for going for that. It's the right choice. Great choice for you.
So quickly, I'm not going to emboss all of them, just this one quickly to show you, just one. I was about to remove just excess. I removed all of it.
What have you done?
It doesn't matter. Let's remove it and do it again later. I just want
Did
to
you put
remove
it all away?
Yeah.
Okay.
I saw like fluff here. I just want to remove it, but I removed all of the side. It's too late. It doesn't matter. Okay.
well.
Maybe it's a good excuse for me to use my stamps instead now.
Yes.
And I thought I was about to use the triangles anyway. So I'm going to do these triangles here. Okay. Meant to be triangle.
I wonder if you could use these stamps to press into like air drying clay. I know we do that with like red rubber stamps, but do
I
you
think Tracy
these are-
Evans does that all the time.
Yeah, to
with
get
stamps,
a bit
and
of
it's the
texture.
same. It will definitely work because it's the same thickness of the stamps that we use, and all our stamps are thickly are deeply etched.
Yeah, yeah, I can see that. That'd be a good idea actually. So I'm using. Yes, they. Wow, yeah, they are. Now that would be perfect. I'm using some air drying clay at the moment. That would be. I could make some little coasters. That's a really good idea, actually. I like that. And they are very deeply edged abs.
They are deeply edged. They are high quality photopolymer, made in the UK. They are the best quality for clear that you can find in the market.
Yeah,
for the clear stamps.
And that's why I don't know if this is going to come across actually, but you can feel just how. Can you see that? Yeah, there you go. Just how deeply edged they are, and that's. The quality, but also, there you go, the way that you're going to get that beautiful crisp images each and every time. So yeah, that's quality. Love that. I wouldn't expect anything else.
We use them with ink, with acrylic paint. We use our stamp with clay, as you said. We use them like all the techniques you can think of doing it with the stamp set. You can use it with our stamp set. They're really good quality. I really have to say, wanted since the beginning quality products. I did not want, because as I said, I'm a crafter, and I've been crafting before Orange Create, and I always sometimes I love the design, I buy it online, but then when I receive it, I was disappointed because of the quality. Because you know those silicons like you do when you have the stamp set? They do the job with some stamps, but this one, look, if you put it like this, it stays like this. It's strong, thick. The others, they go all like this. And if you do with acrylic paint, any other mediums, they don't work. So they're not that versatile. So I wanted quality, deeply edged stamps.
Yeah, and you've certainly got that, and you can see that with all the 5-star reviews that we've got, of course, on the website. Go and have a look, see what other people are saying about these marvellous stamps and the quality, and you can see there as well as we're building up the imagery on that piece of artwork that you can then use for journaling or put it in a frame. I mean, that is absolutely magnificent.
And if you look at what we did just here now, except the magnifying glass and the light bulbs here, all the rest is the background stamps.
Wow, love
that we have the collections, everything. And here the circles, I was about to do the embossing. Let's remove them here because we removed their friends the other side. So let's remove this section.
Yeah.
And I'm going to replace it with something different. But as I was to say, this are good for layering. They're good for filling the gaps, adding details, creating backgrounds, foregrounds. Here I'm going to cut out this one and stick it, obviously, stamp it in cardstock and stick it on the top so we can really see the light parts, a bit of colouring, and then carry on later with your focal points.
I love that. And do you know what? Have fun with the stamps, building, creating, and then look back at your creations and see what a wonderful job you've done, and of course the team at All and Create designing them for you. Isn't that brilliant? Love that. Okay, whilst you check out your baskets, because we are limited stock, we want everybody to get their collection and check out as well. We're going to give you a little time to do that whilst you take a look at this. Oh, fantastic. Right, let's talk about that big collection. Lots of you going for this. What a brilliant opportunity. If you missed the one-day special that we had at the weekend, we've got that included for you. If that was on Monday night, the collection that we've just been looking at with Abs, that's included in this larger collection. And guess what? We've got a sneaky peek of a one-day special that's coming up on Friday. So yes, you guys are going to have this in your basket. You're going to check on out, and we're going to get these dispatched tomorrow for you, because it did sell out last night. It came back on extended delivery, but that extended delivery is tomorrow, so that's great news. So you've got your cuties in there as well. And when you're buying this whole complete collection on FlexiBuy, £83.20 today, if you're not a Freedom member, you are also getting the Leone stamp. This is brilliant. Leone has been made into a stamp. Let me just turn this around just so you can see the size. It's a wonderful size. It is lifelike and life size for our Leone. So you can take Leone wherever you want to go. You can have little Leone in your pocket now. She's so super cute, and there she is in stamp form. I think that is absolutely brilliant, but the only way you can get hold of that is in this complete collection. How exciting. I think that's wonderful, and possibly might be a collector's item one day. Right, Freedom members, you've got your discount. Yes, you have, and we'll divide the cost for you guys as well into 3 payments, and your first payment being today, and there you go, £74.88. Let's have a look at a couple of samples to give you that inspiration. Look at the cat in the middle there. Superb. Love that elongated body and the cat's head on top, which is brilliant. Here's another one as well. So imagine that if you're batch making different cards, perhaps you know somebody that loves cats, or maybe you want to make them for charity or something like that. So you've got those. You've also got the houses in there as well, which you can start to create some beautiful village scenes, which is really nice, and you can be quirky. We've also got the cuties in there as well. Look at that. Now that's cork. Isn't that a good idea? Love that. And you've got the needle there with some thread, which is lovely. Oh, look at that cat, up to mischief. That's our Catherine. Yeah, Catherine's getting a cat. I don't know if she's told you, or whether I'm allowed to tell you, or whether it's not a thing, but the cat's out the bag now. But that's what our Catherine is going to look like in a few days' time. And oh, look at that. That could be, well, that could be Yanis. I'm not going to say that looks like Catherine. No, that could be me. But isn't this a great idea, just making and creating the tags? How about a bit of, is this pyrography? Yeah, it is, with the, burning in. Why not? We'll call it that. And if you want to make some nice traditional cards, then you have those floral designs in there to do so as well. This is a superb collection, and you can divide the cost into 3 payments, but we'll send everything out at the same time, including that little Leone stamp, which you only get when you're buying this complete collection, and an amazing price as well. Just $74.88 today, and then another payment in a month's time, and another payment a third month after that. Right, let's... Oh, and by the way, if you want to become a Freedom member and get that discount today, 888 in your basket, it is a really good idea to become a Freedom member, and then you don't pay any P&P, you get great discounts as well. Right, let's head back to Abs, and I think we're going to take a look at this larger collection, aren't we, Abs?
Sorry, I was just talking to Kirsty. What did you say?
That's all right.
I was not ignoring you. What did you say? Sorry.
Now we're going to have a look at the wonderful Abs stamping some stamps.
Merci. Okay, another piece, another colour. So yeah, that's what I was doing, just while we're doing the recap, just quickly to show. I was just trying to bring some colours and colouring the magnifying glass. I need to colour the flowers. I think this one is too yellow for me a little bit, so I'm going to remove some colours later on and create more depth and everything. So yeah, this is already on the way. So, do something different now. What are we going to do now? We're going to create another piece. I'm going to start with some stencils that we have here today on the show. So here I'm using the lots of dots, and here I think this one is called nodes, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, I think it is, nodes.
Yeah, nodes, yeah, it's in the show too. So just creating some, it's one of the steps that sometimes I do when I have like a large piece of white cardstock. It's just introducing some colours, just kind of that starting point that you know, okay. Because
now this is a different way of using stencils. If you've used stencils maybe in the traditional way of placing the stencil down and putting your inks onto them and then lifting them up, this is a different way of using stencils, and I love it.
Yeah, you're stamping with your stencils.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at that.
And
So, do you know what it reminds me of? Like 33mm film that's all melted in a fire, which sounds awful, doesn't it?
Why?
It just, you know, when film melts, you know, when you've seen it in the movies, either that or it just looks like a pancake.
A pancake. I like this one.
What's pancake in French?
Crêpe.
Oh, yes, a crêpe. There you go.
You should know that. I was watching your show the other day when I was home. I was watching your show, and you were talking about when you went to Nantes in France, and you went into that big elephant, and then I was watching.
Have you been there?
Yeah, many times. I love it.
Yeah, the Steampunk Museum.
Yeah.
I was a bit nervous about going along because they've got some other creatures
in
there as well.
Which ones?
Proper creatures, so I was a bit nervous, but the elephant came out, and we all went for a ride in it. It's huge though.
It's huge.
It is.
And you know when I start like with the water splashing on everyone, you get all wet.
It is. It's I mean, gosh, if we were to give it a size, I don't know. I mean, I'm not very good at sizes and measuring and things, but it's big. Probably larger than 25 metres, would you say, high?
I have no idea,
it's about
to be
4
honest.
times as big as a real elephant, because there's about 30 people inside. I think it's the size of a double-decker bus.
Yeah, because you can grab on the top.
Yeah.
And,
if you don't know what we're talking about, go and have a look online.
I was working and having Hochanda on the background.
Yes.
And then I heard Nantes. I said, like, is it Nantes? No. And I said, let me listen what she's saying. And I said, yes, it's the one.
There you go. Beautiful town.
It is. It's a beautiful town. I like it. It's very nice.
It's very nice.
Maybe soon we're allowed to go and see our...
Go back there one day.
So this is another way, just break it that way. Bring in some colours, don't be scared, just do it. You don't have to do it that much as I did here. You can leave a lot of negative space as well if you want just to focus on one section and then leave the rest. Or if you already have a plan how you do it, just go and do the colours on the area you want it to be.
So when you say negative space, is that where the card's still white or there's nothing on there?
For example, all this is negative space, obviously.
Yeah.
But what I meant with negative space now is when you leave a considerable area all white and you focus only on this section here instead of having it all over the place like I did.
It's good to learn.
Yeah. There's white negative space or just negative space.
Yes.
So when we say white negative space, it's white, but negative space, let's say we're working on black piece of paper, you introduce a lot of colour and you leave that black in certain areas, that's negative space as well.
See, you live and learn, you learn every day.
Yeah, I miss teaching. I remember when I was teaching, I explained them those, I explained the rules of Z, the how it
rules
works.
of Z.
Yeah, where to put the focal point when you have a small project, large project, the 9 squares, and there's so many things. I miss teaching.
Oh, you see, composition
Hopefully
is really
soon.
important, isn't it? And it's really nice to learn. The rule of Z. I've not heard of that one.
Yeah, it's
I've
how
heard of the
your
rule of
eye-
3, but Z.
Yeah, it's how the eye works and where the eye go first to see the focal point and where, so you put them in that. Yeah, there's a lot of explanation around it. Come to my class.
Is that why, you know, when you see someone you like, you go, because it's like the Z? No, I don't do it the same, do I? Sorry.
Okay, so where I want to stamp here? How many time we have left? Where's my stamp set? Oops, quickly. Yeah, these are the ones. I put them together for this demo, so I sold them already. So this is the first one from the A4 Pick and Mix.
Yeah.
Do you remember this nice one?
I
with the
do,
wings
yeah.
And with that lovely, could be a man or woman.
I think that's the one
unisex.
that Leonie used in the magnifying glass. She placed that image inside the magnifying
That's
glass.
nice.
I think so. It's
That
lovely.
would be nice, yeah. So, starting point here. Should we do it somewhere in here next to that brown there because it's too much brown? Here, for example, if ideally, usually I don't go with that dark brown.
Yeah.
I go with a lighter brown for the first step, for the first layer.
Yeah.
It's just for me, it's part of my comfort zone, but also to make the task easy for me. I always start with very, very light colors.
Okay.
And then build layers on the top of it and then go slowly to darker.
Yes.
It's easy. Because if I start straight away with dark, and then whatever you put on the top, it's not easy to see.
Yeah.
Because your background is busy and it's already dark.
Good idea.
So always stuff like this one is a little bit dark. So that's why I brought the black next to it, but it's still dark. So what I'm going to do, while I have the stamp in my hands, I have a spare piece of cardstock here.
And are you using the DL size?
Yeah, the
acrylic?
border
Yeah, so you
size,
can
yeah.
still use that for other stamps. It doesn't have to be a DL size stamp, does it?
Yes, shame we are in the COVID time, otherwise I will ask you to help me and do the fussy cutting for me while you're
I'd
watching
love
this
to,
one.
but I
No,
can't.
joking, it's just this one here. So when I put it on the top, you have all that white there,
Yeah.
and then you see it's better.
Got you.
Okay, and the same stamp set, let me put that one back. Do you know what? This is me when I'm home working. If something I don't feel it, chop it and start again. Do not stress too much about it. I'm going to leave just the section, the area I'm liking it. Life is too short to worry and to do
Yes.
It's too dark for me here, and it's not going to bother me. The more I looked at it, the more like it will take me ages to create a good balance. I can do it, but how much shall we have?
You've got, how long? 3 minutes?
Yeah, I can never balance it.
Where's the hour gone?
Because I can easily fussy cut that one, create more patterns, but it will not be in 3 minutes at all.
Do you ever use the masking technique? So you'll stamp and then, you'll stamp that image like you've got there, mask it off and then do your background.
Yeah,
Would you
if
ever
you
do it like
fussy
that?
cut for me the mask, I will do it.
Yes. Okay.
I will do it, definitely. But yeah, that's better. Stand out straight away.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. I always say that, I hope, don't fuss. If you don't like something, just chop it and start again. That's, at the end of the day, don't stress too much. It's a piece of paper.
Yep.
It's just, don't let a piece of paper win.
Yep, exactly. And sometimes chopping into it and chopping it up, you've got 4 different pieces of artwork, whereas you would have just had one.
Yeah, I'm not going to bin that piece. I still use it, but it's just different project in different way. So here, those arrows are from the same stamp set, the A4.
Yep.
So the pick and mix. I'm just going to bring it here, so at least I have 2 already.
Now, we've got the details on the screen for the monthly mega deal. We're extremely limited. So if you do want to get hold of your deal, which includes, of course, your washi tape as well, just £30.98 today. It's an affordable price. And then you've got another payment in a month's time and another payment a month after that. It's worth being a Freedom member because we'll make that cost even better for you and divide it into 3 interest-free payments of £27.88. It means that you're getting everything in the post sent out to you, and then you're dividing the cost of your payments into 3, rather than waiting 3 months to get the whole complete collection because you're buying in dribs and drabs. You're buying the whole caboodle, but you're dividing the cost into 3. So it's a great way to buy from us here at Hochanda. And if you become a Freedom member today, it's just 888 your basket, £5.97, and then then you're not paying any P&P and you get some great discounts as well. Now, the March Mega Collection, we are busy for that as well. That's your one-day special from the weekend. You've also got your cuties in there from the one-day special coming up, so you're going to get it before anyone else, and the collection that we're looking at the moment, alongside your washi tape collections and your little Leonie stamp. Oh, we love that, little Leonie. And you can divide the cost of that as a Freedom member over 3 payments. You can do that as a regular person, as not a Freedom member, as a regular customer, but Freedom members, you get that extra discount. And it's just £74.88 today. I don't want anyone to miss out. These deals will be available up until... Oh no, it's beyond 6 o'clock, so we're okay. But I don't know whether the stock is going to last. So we've got a minute and a half left on the show, Abs.
A minute and a half.
What's your last show?
2.
Have you enjoyed it, Abs?
A lot.
Marvellous
Working with you is always a pleasure. It's always fun, and it's always... And the time goes...
It does.
That great.
It goes like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
But have you enjoyed the rest of the shows? I know it's all about me, but...
10 shows here, 10 hours, been amazing.
Wow.
Okay, so I'm just bringing those stars here. So this one is obviously because they have time. We did not build that many layers like we did before. I'm going to bring a little bit of the orange.
45 seconds to go.
45 seconds.
I'm sure that's a song. Oh no, that's 21 seconds. Do check out your baskets. Make sure you get everything you want, and have a look on the website for all of those fantastic deals that we've got for you. If this is your first time seeing All and Create and all of these wonderful stamps, then do go and have a look on the website. See what you can pick out. We've also got some stencils, acrylic blocks for you as well. Abs, do you know when you're back?
I'm back the 5th of April, the 19th of April, and that's all I remember.
Well, listen, thank you so much for all your shows.
There you go.
You can see all of the shows from Abs on Rewind, so they will be available for you. Thank you so much. A well-earned rest. Merci beaucoup.
De rien.
Au revoir.
À très bientôt.
Bon voyage.
Merci.
Right, coming up next, we've got the Girls and Stamp Addicts for you. Sakura One Day Special launches at 6 o'clock tonight with our Lou Sims. And then we've got Rope and Roll.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-on.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Well, hello everyone. How are you doing this afternoon? Do stay with us for the next hour. We're staying with stamps, but not just stamps. A little bird tells me we've got some shrink plastic. Ooh, that little bird is you, Sarah.
It is, yes. Lots of shrink plastic. Every colour that we have, I'll be using today, hopefully.
I cannot wait. It never gets old, does it? If you've never seen shrink plastic before, oh, do not move a muscle. You are going to love it. We've got stamps, of course, though, because I presume, anyway, Sarah's going to be stamping what she's going to be shrinking. And we've got the doodle blooms here. These are gorgeous, and these are a great size, Sarah.
Well, this is the super-sized version. So you'll find there's two other sizes on the website already.
Okay.
But these ones are the super-sized, so that they all work together. Obviously, Vicky designed them all. But these ones shrink down to a really good usable size.
Wonderful. Now you can see both of them here together. You can see they're already cushioned for you as well. Already got the cling on there. But what can you do with them? Well, you can do an awful lot, can't you, Sarah? Because we can see in their full glory there.
Yes. So lots of masking on this one. Lots of eclipse masking tape.
Yeah.
So we've also used some of the smaller sizes on there and the leaves that come with the smaller sizes as well.
Now, is that shrink plastic?
That is shrink plastic. That is the clear shrink.
They?
Also the butterfly, shrink plastic.
We've got the butterfly coming up as well. Let me just turn this to the side so you can see there is some shape into those flowers and the butterfly as well, which of course you can achieve with the shrink plastic. More samples for you. These are beautiful. These are your go-to stamps. I think you're going to find many uses for these, Sarah, aren't you?
They're great for backgrounds or for focal points. Like that one's on vellum, coloured behind with the brushables. It's gold leaf, sticky stuff and gold leaf. They're just so versatile.
They certainly are. Talking about the pens that have been used, watch out for those coming up as well, because we've got a great bundle for you ahead. This is a nice one. Look at that. Oh, what beautiful colours.
The design team are amazing. And this is Irene. She uses lots of alcohol pens, alcohol markers. So she gets all that great shading and loves the big cards.
That is gorgeous.
It's got to be at least 8 inches, that card, doesn't it?
I love that one as well. Do you know what? There's a lot of samples, but I've only got one more, so I can't leave it out. And, of course, it's got shrink plastic on it as well. There we are. Beautiful. Only £12.99. Brand new today for the stamps. 234947 is the item number. Now, we did have a little sneaky peek at the butterfly there as well, and we do have this gorgeous butterfly for you as well. So we've got lots of samples again here. Now, love this. This is designed by Judikins.
It is, yeah, our American friends, and we've been working with them for over 25 years, I think. And we make them under licence. So this is the only place you can get them on static cling cushion, not mounted on wood.
Amazing. Beautiful. Again, oh, I've got to pick this one up first because we can see one of the samples at the front there. You know, again, onto acetate stamping there in full size is beautiful, but you can shrink these
shrink
down.
plastic, yes. Yeah,
and it's been used in the background there as well, hasn't it, the butterfly?
That's it. So you're using it multiple times. And it's just, this is just one of our favourite classic style butterflies. It's a real, you know, old swallowtail. It's called Old World Swallowtail.
Oh, do you know, they would look lovely on some nylon thread just hanging in a window, wouldn't they?
Yes,
Those,
yeah, that's it, on the acetate,
ones.
and if you've painted them with the glass paints or the alcohol pens.
Yeah, your charms, your embellishments, your jewellery. I love that, where the butterfly is just disappearing off the edge there as well. What a beautiful stamp this is. I mean, you can go with just a little bit of colour, lots of colour, your embossing powders, your shrink, your acetate, everything goes and everything works beautifully as well. We've got so many samples again. I'm sure we'll see some more a little bit later on. Only $12.99 again for this one. 882-893 is the item number if you want to go for that particular stamp. Right, okay, this one puts a smile on my face straight away. Oh, this is so cute. If you're making your projects for Easter, do you know, I think this goes beyond Easter as well. We've got the little chicks in there. We've got the bunny that's, well, it's almost an egg in himself, isn't it? We've got the chick in the egg there as well. How cute are these?
These are designed by our American designer, Sherry West. And they're just so adorable, aren't they? And spring. It's just a spring thing, isn't it? Like, so baby cards. They would be great as well, not just for Easter and chocolate.
Definitely. Oh, I just think they're so cute. They really, I've got some gorgeous samples again to show you here. Another great price because you're getting 3 stamps here for $9.99. That makes it just $3.33.
Oh, really? Oh, I should put the price up, should I?
I think that is an absolute bargain. And these again on cling.
Yes. Yeah, they're all on static cling
Look
cushion.
at that. How sweet is that? Look at the face on this one. Oh, do you know, you don't need to because I think they're perfect as they are, but I can imagine the wobbly eyes as well. Look at this one as well. This is gorgeous. Oh, I've got to show all of these. I can't miss any out. Look, $9.99. That's all it is for all 3 of these wonderful characters. 346508 is the item number. And it wouldn't be Easter without some eggs, would it? Again, if you want to use these for other purposes, you certainly could do. But you know what? This is a great set to have. And I love the decorative elements in these as well.
Yeah, with something to colour. So whether you're stamping and embossing them, you know, so you can add touches of colour or glitter, bit of glamour. Or with the solid one, so we can stamp it in the different coloured inks.
Beautiful again. Only $9.99 for all 3 again. 686772 is the item number. Do you know, especially the what? Well, I was going to say especially the one in the middle, but this one also as well. That doesn't have to be an egg. That could just be an oval with a nice pretty background.
Yes, and depending on the colours, it has a kind of a different feel to it.
Yep, works both ways up as well. Now we've got a whole tower of eggs there. Ooh. I think they should have chocolate in them. That looks like a very nice pile of eggs there that somebody's going to receive at Easter. $9.99 for this one. 686772 is the item number. Now, I did mention the brushables, and we've got those next for you. I did say we've got a great bundle for you. Sarah, tell us about these. These are superb quality as well.
Yeah, we love these pens, and we've been using them for, well, I think as long as they've been around, really. But they work on the shrink plastic. That's the big thing for us. They don't dry until you've shrunk them, but any water-based pens will just rub off. These are pigment but water-based, so they work on the shrink, as well as you can watercolour with them, you can just colour straight onto your card with them as well.
And we can see a great brand against these as well. Will we be seeing these in demonstration
Yes,
then?
you will.
Can't wait. Some beautiful colours in here. Look at this. 24 individual pens in there. We've got a flexi on it for you as well. 2 payments of £44.94.
And each pen's got 2 colours, 2 shades of the same colour.
Has it?
Yes.
2 shades in one? Really?
Yes.
Oh, even better. So, really, we could say there's 48
colours, yep.
That's even better. 243429. If you are going for those, you can split the cost of anything else that goes into your basket as well, because of course we've got the flexi on that one. Now we've got some inks for you. Now these are your stays on, but these are different. Now we've got a whole bundle here, Sarah. This is a great bundle. You've got 4 of these. These are your stays on pigments. So do you want to explain to everybody who maybe is used to hearing stays on from days gone by? This has kind of moved on a little bit, hasn't it?
Yeah, this is an improvement on the original. We still use the originals. We still have all of the originals. But these are, because they're pigment, they stay wet longer, so they're easier to work with. They still do all the same thing as the originals, but the colours are also brighter. You found the ring.
I found the ring. I almost put it on my other hand, then I thought, oops, I'll start rumours if I do that, so I quickly swapped it.
But I'll be showing you with the stays on as well. I'll be using that on the shrink. So you can, and if anyone saw my show last Tuesday, with the funky fish, I was using the stays on the acetate as well.
Oh wow, these are fabulous, aren't they? They really are. And what a great price for the bundle, because you're getting all 4 of the colours. You've got the grape, you've got candy, koala grey, you've got the orange peel and pink cosmos. Grape candy must be one word then, because I read that as 2, I think. Grape candy is 1, koala grey, orange peel, pink cosmos as well. Aren't these sweet? Absolutely beautiful. I've got so many more samples here, but just don't have time to pick them all up currently. I'm going to keep the ring just for now, though.
Okay.
I will give it back. I will give it back. 461686 if you're going for the inks. Now, the shrink plastic itself, this is important. We do have different bundles available. Now, first of all, we've got the metallic for you. Now, I have got a couple of sheets at the back, and also I've got some samples where this has been used. So with the metallic, we've got the gold and we've got the silver. And you can see you're getting 4 of the gold and 4 of the silver as well. So, of course, you've already got colour there, haven't you? But that doesn't mean that you can't add on top of that. I love this first sample. I've just spotted it. Oh, look at the little fish in this. Oh, look, little goldfish. There's a seahorse in there as well, and they move. Oh, what a clever idea. So you can make your own shakers.
Yes, yeah, we do lots of shaker cards with the shrink.
Amazing. Great price as well, because you get an A4 sheet. You can actually get an awful lot out of one sheet, can't you?
You can, yes, yeah, depending how big they are, but yeah.
But even with the butterfly, which is quite a large stamp, you know, you're still going to get a lot out of there, and use it wisely. You know, try and move the stamps around, work with them in different directions.
All the offcuts, where we've been cutting things out, the bits that are left, or you can just tear it up. Then you shrink it while it's still hot. You stamp into it.
Oh,
intaglio. So I'm going to show you that as well.
Can't wait. Can't wait. More shakers for you as well there. Do you know, look at this as well, the little houses. You've got to imagine these have been shrunk down. So obviously the stamps originally were larger, but that is so cute. 777431 if you want to go for the metallic shrink. So remember, 8 sheets in total, because you've got the 4 silver, 4 gold. Now, we do have more for you. Now, we have a bundle that contains frosted, clear, and also the white. Now, we've got a selection of each of these here. We're going to bring the details up first of all. This is for your mixed pack. So you're getting 2 of the white, you're getting 2 of the clear, and 4 of the sanded. Now, there is a reason why we say sanded. I'll wait until Sarah explains about this for you. But I'm just going to show 1 or 2 different samples again, using the different ones. So the first samples will be using the clear. So you can see, now that's nice, isn't it? I don't know why I'm tipping that. I'll tell you why I'm tipping it, because I've got a penny slider. I was tipping before I even held the... That is such a lovely effect. Love it, love it. So we're looking at the clear. Also in the mixed pack, you do get the sanded as well. So this has been done on the sanded. There is a reason, as I say, for this, but I'm going to let Sarah explain about this. Oh, she's pretty, isn't she?
All the samples here, all of these stamps are on the website.
Are they?
They are.
It's beautiful. And then, of course, we've got the white as well. So, of course, with the white, again, you've already got that base colour there for you. Oh, look at the little kitty cats. Oh, how tiny are these? Look.
The whole litter.
Oh, these are fabulous. So for that pack there, £10.99 for your mix, 100932. That's the item you need for that one. And at the bottom of the screen, we have another option for you as well. Now, we do have an option where you can go for just white, just sanded or they're just clear. Details at the bottom screen, you've got the choices under the item number and you're getting 8. So whatever item, you go for the item number, then you come for the option or the options that you want. So if you want all 3 but in multiples, 8 sheets in a pack there, £10.99 per pack. There we go. Now we've got more stamps for you as well. Let's have a look, because we are going to be making our way to Sarah shortly, but we do have some more stamps to show you. In fact, we've got some clear stamps. We've got the wavy words, 16 stamps in total. I can see there's something for all occasions here as well. Lovely that you've got the banner there, so the words can go into the banner, or you can use the banner individually if you so wish. £14.99 for this one, 865518. Then we have the vintage rose. Now, is that the rose I saw on some of the shrink samples?
Yes.
We did see some samples using this. It's a beautiful rose as well. £12.49 for this one. You are getting 2. 563606. Then we're going back to butterflies, but different butterflies this time. Oh,
that was on the penny roller. No, was it that? No, wasn't that one. Oh, there's another butterfly as well. We do like butterflies.
They are very different in style, but very, very beautiful. £13.49, you're getting both of these. £549,848. And then, of course, if you're shrinking, you need a heat tool, and we've got the Ranger heat tool for you. 705330 £29.99. Is this the heat tool of your choice, Sarah?
It is, definitely, because it's not as fierce as some of them. I mean, if you have one that's got multiple settings, always use the lowest setting. Or if it's your first time and you're a little bit nervous, use the oven.
Okay.
The instructions are with the shrink. It only takes 3 or 4 minutes in the oven, not at the same time as food.
No.
But, and I think it's only like 125 degrees, so it's a low setting for a couple of minutes. And you can sit and watch through the glass door and see them shrink. It's fun. That's how we started.
Love it, love it. But if you want to go for your heat tool, it is there for you, 705330. Right. Now the fun starts. Sarah, where are we starting?
Okay. So I'm going to squeeze a lot in today.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the eggs and the white shrink before I move on to the metallic.
Lovely.
With the eggs as well, so I can show you all the different ways that you can use them. So this is my white shrink. In my platform, now I have 4 magnets, because stamping on shrink is the ink sticks, so it could lift up. So that's why I like to use 4 big magnets. Now I am using, this is peacock feathers.
Oh, nice.
Now this is a lovely colour. So we're going to go down firm with that one. Ooh. Okay, yes, that worked. Now, while the ink is still wet on the stamp, I can get most of it off just with a damp cloth.
Okay.
She says. It still looks blue, but...
Would you recommend using a stamping platform rather than a block as well?
Well, it depends on the size of the image.
Okay.
I mean, small images, it's not necessary, but especially when we get to the butterfly, definitely, just in case, you need to go back and add a little bit more. Okay. So I'm going to take out the white, and we're going to let that dry for a second, and I'm going to pop in the gold. So again, with all my magnets, make sure it stays there, and the grey stays on, the koala grey. So I'm using
all of these are together in the bundle, aren't they?
They're all on the show. I don't know if they're all in the same. I can't remember what's that one's got grey in it.
It's got the koala. The peacock might be a different bundle, actually. Yeah, well, we'll have another look at it, but we'll bring the details up as well.
Yeah. But the
grey,
we love the grey because it's not as harsh as black.
Yeah.
Sometimes black is too strong.
Okay.
Because you've got to remember, when your shrink shrinks, the colours intensify.
Oh, look at that. Do you know, I didn't expect
it looks like silver, doesn't it? Yeah.
That really is very, very clear, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can see it looks kind of like silver on the gold. But a silver ink pad is unlikely to come out that well. So I'm going to put that aside to dry as well.
Okay.
And we'll just clean up that one. So on the silver shrink, I'm going to use the solid egg, and we are going to go with, let's see what we got, pink cosmos. Another very vibrant, like the peacock. I just like them together. So,
beautiful colours.
A good. So with the original stays on, they're a lot drier. So you would probably need to do this multiple times.
Okay.
Whereas this stays wetter just a few extra seconds, which
Am I
makes
right
a
in
difference.
thinking that for quite some time we only could get stays on in black ink when they first came out? Or has there always been colours?
There's always been colours. They weren't always easy to get, and they're quite dark colours. So you can see the colour on the silver.
Wow, look at that.
And to be honest, that's all I need to do to that one.
Nice. Do you know those little swirls really show up as well?
Yes. Yeah, so that is...
Shows the quality of the stamps and the quality of the ink.
Yes, that's it. So you need both to get a good... Right, so we're going to move that again to dry. Now, I have here one I cut out already.
So did you just cut that with scissors then?
Yes, yeah, just regular scissors.
Okay.
Personally, I like to leave a little border. It's just a personal preference. I mean, if you want to go to the line, you can. I just like the contrast with the
I
outer.
agree with you, actually.
Okay.
Oh, we're using
so-
the pens.
Yes,
The
I'm
brushables.
using, so not the yellow, I'm going to use the pink and the orange. Now, I'm going to go straight on. Oh, I think actually, no, I don't want the darker one. So you can, yeah, this one's a bit
Nice, look at
darker.
that. So you've got one pen there with two different shades on it. You just
That's
use
right,
both
yeah,
ends.
so you can see the other end was paler. If I put it on there, can you see it?
Now, normally, Sarah,
You can see the
when you shrink something, you find the colour intensifies. Will it be the same with these
Yes,
as well?
definitely. Yeah, we actually found out only a couple of years ago how shrink plastic is made. And they take the plastic and they stretch it.
Oh, so you're
buy-
more or
yeah.
less just sending it back to its original form,
Exactly,
are
that's
you?
exactly what you're doing. You're sending
how
it back to its
amazing.
original size. So that's why it gets thicker and the colours get more intense because they get closer together. All the tiny little particles of ink
Yeah.
get closer,
Oh, that's
so there's no light in between them. I guess that's very scientific, wasn't it?
Oh, it's
That's someone like
fascinating
me.
to know the process and how we ended up with a product like this.
Yes. Yeah. There we were just chatting with the manufacturer, and then they explained it, and because we were looking at getting designs printed on shrink, and they explained how it worked. Oh, okay, that makes perfect sense.
Oh, I
but it also
see.
explains how if you buy shrink from different companies, it might shrink at a slightly different rate.
Yeah, it
And
depends how
different
much it's been
colours,
stretched.
yeah, different colours
Ah.
behave slightly differently as well. So it's just
Add your colour in there as well, Sarah. I did say we'd wait for you to explain about, obviously we've got the clear, we've got the white, we've got the sanded all in one pack, or you can go for them
Yes.
individually. Why the sanded one?
Okay, so the sanded one is smooth. It's a clear shrink. One side is the clear side, and the other side is sanded. I could take a piece of clear shrink and I could sand it, and then it would be sanded shrink.
Okay.
And I just use these nail bars.
Okay, yeah.
But you would have to sand in. You would want to do it in like 3 or 4 different directions, so you don't get lines in it.
Right,
And that's what we
then.
used to do.
Yeah. Oh, so it's
I'm showing
just-
my age here. Before we could get sanded shrink, we had to sand the shrink ourselves. So what we do is we stamp on the clear side. The sanded side is where the colour adheres. So you could use like polychromos pencils.
Oh, I see. So
Because-
you'd be able to use different sort of mediums for colouring. as
Exactly,
well.
yeah, because otherwise pencils, you can't really colour on a smooth plastic surface. But they would adhere to that side, and the same with pastel chalk pencils, and there's lots of different things
Ah, so
like
it's-
that.
yeah.
So they kind of stick to it.
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. So
Yeah.
maybe if you've already got things to colour with, that will help you choose which one you're going for, which option or options you're going for. I think this is why it's nice to have the mixed one, because I'm sure
Yes,
most
you're
people will have so many
experimenting.
different things
Yeah.
you have to try.
And as I said, the other thing with the sanded, it makes it kind of slightly frosty and milky.
Yeah.
So it will soften your colours, as opposed to the clear, where you get
I
much
see.
stronger colours. So you get a slightly different look. Okay, so with the gold one, I've got some glitter paint in the
Okay, so that's
lid
just a
of my
water-based
pot.
glitter
Yeah.
paint.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a... Because you can paint on shrink with acrylics as well. You can, you know, handprints and things you could do with acrylic paints. Now this, because it's a glitter paint, it has a bit of texture to it. So when it shrinks, it becomes a lot more texture. So I'm just...
It doesn't flake away then or crack, it just
No.
shrinks with it.
Yeah, it does. It's...
That's amazing.
What I would recommend is, see, obviously I cut these eggs out and there was all the offcuts left over. With those offcuts, experiment with your pens and with your paints and things. Just paint them onto the scraps and then shrink them and see what
you
happens.
could stick them in a little notebook and write notes against them so you know what you've
Yeah.
done. So if you ever want to sort of refer back and you've forgotten,
Yeah,
then
well,
you've got a
also,
reference guide.
if you want to, you know, check your colours, make sure it's not too dark or too strong, and
That's
it's
a great
going to work with what you're doing.
That does look quite Christmassy now. It could be a Christmas bauble.
Yes. Yeah, it could. If you want to put holes in it to make it into a Christmas bauble or into jewellery, you have to punch it now
Yeah.
before you shrink it. And go with a hole bigger than you want, because the hole's going to get smaller.
Of course. So would you say sort of a ticket punch size would be about right?
Yes. Yeah, that would be a good size. What was it? An eighth? An eighth of it. And a 16th of an inch is too small. I'm trying to think. An eighth would be the absolute smallest, I think.
Yeah, maybe you've got a crocodile, or maybe if you were careful, I suppose you could do it with a double hole punch and just feed it in one side, depending on maybe the shape and the size that you're working with.
Or a screw punch, or yeah. There's so many different. But you can also die cut shrink plastic in your machine.
So you could do very intricate shapes then.
Well, I wouldn't go too intricate, because obviously it's plastic and it's quite thick. But you could, you can certainly experiment with your different dyes. But yeah, we've done some
flowers though,
quite fancy ones. But then you really want to anti-static before you shrink, so it doesn't.
Oh, I see.
Get stuck.
Most of all, though, you're going to have a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Playing, aren't you?
Definitely.
Trying different things and playing.
Okay, so I'm going to stop there, because you don't need to see me painting
Okay.
anymore, do you?
No, we want to see shrink. That's what we want to see. We want to see the heat gun come out.
Okay, let me move my water out the way. I don't want to make a mess. Okay, so I have 3 here to shrink now. I'm going to be brave, and I'm not going to use my anti-static bag on this one.
Okay.
Because they're small and hopefully they won't stick. So don't do this.
So no wafting.
No wafting or waggling, just gently. I mean, it's quite small, so you don't really have to move, but I just kind of gentle circles to evenly spread the heat.
And you've got a heat resistant mat there as well, and I presume
Definitely
that's
need one of
important,
those.
Not to do it directly onto your table or
Never do it direct, no, because you will scorch
There
the
it
table.
goes. Oh!
Now, if it starts going too quickly and you panic, just lift the heat gun up slightly, and it will slow down.
Okay. Now, if you've never seen this before, you will be amazed at this, and it'll look for a time as though it's going to go horribly wrong.
And sometimes it does.
It messes with your head a little bit.
Sometimes it does go horribly wrong. But it's just
see
a
why
piece
you
of
like that
plastic.
heat gun though, Sarah. The amount of times we've seen this in the past and you're literally chasing everything around.
Yeah.
And it's so quiet.
Yeah, and I am doing this one quite slowly from a distance so that you can see the transformation. Now you'll notice it has kind of a large dimple in the middle. So what I'm going to do in a minute is I'm going to flip it over. But let's just see. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to flip it over.
You can see how much
because you
thicker
can
that
see
is.
that bit there. So I'm going to flip it.
Oh, look.
See, now it's flat.
Oh,
Don't-
wow.
So I'm going to turn it back over so you can see. Now, it's hot. Now, if it was still curved, I would take an acrylic block and just gently place it on top. Don't squish it, just gently place it.
Okay.
So it's flat.
Look at that, and no detail has been lost whatsoever.
No, and you can see the colours have got stronger and it's got thicker.
You can see the thickness there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's such a lovely, lovely little egg we've got there. Now, that could be used for all sorts. We've got the metallic one to go for as well. We're doing that one next?
Yeah, I'm going to do
So this was the gold.
The gold,
metallic.
yeah, this is the gold with the sparkle paint on it.
Oh, what great projects for the family to all get involved in together. Obviously, if you've got small children, then you do the heating, but can you imagine the squeals of delight when they see this for the first time?
That's a good way, yeah. If you're doing it with small children, just put them in the oven, sit them down in front of the oven to watch. So,
yeah, put the shrink in the oven.
Yeah,
Make
not
sure
the
it's
children.
shrink.
You can see all the sparkle.
That really does.
Yeah, but again, we've got a dimple, so I'm going to turn it over.
Just watch how quickly this flattens, though. There it is. Perfect.
Yeah, so as I say, when it stops moving, you know it's done. So that one is done.
Oh, again, no detail loss whatsoever. I'm amazed, actually, not just with the glitter paint, because I did expect that would have just come off or you'd lose the effect of it, but the ink, the stays on ink.
Yeah, the ink, but also the glitter's all kind of a raised texture now as well. So I'm going to move the gold one out the way, and I'm working on the silver one.
Can you overheat? What would if you kept it on there? Would it?
Nothing happens.
Just stops shrinking. It just gets to
once it stops shrinking, once it's gone back to its original form, that's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Oh, look at this. Oh, I like the purple and the silver.
It's like molten silver, isn't it?
Here it goes.
We'll wait for it to unfurl. Here it comes. A little Easter egg.
It's almost as though we've slowed that down, but that's actually real time. Look at it. That shows again the effect of that heat gun.
So yeah, I'm going to flip it over. Whoa. It is hot, so be careful. I'm used to doing this. And it is still soft. I could pick it up now and I could curl it if I wanted to, but we want them flat.
So that's how you'd shape while it was warm, you could shape it?
Yeah. Quite often I would put a piece of paper underneath, like the butterfly, and I'll just curve the paper up, so I'm not having to hold the hot.
It goes cool very quickly and holds, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. So I have this card I was preparing earlier, and I'm going to take my first egg.
Look at this.
These are the Joycrafts micro dots, which you often have on the website. So you just pop the shrink on there and pick up, and it's got adhesive all over the back, and I'm going to pop it in there. And it's strong enough
that's a good idea.
that it holds the shrink. There aren't, otherwise, PVA, not because it's water-based, it's not going to work. I mean, you can use diamond glaze, you could use red liner tape, or a 3D glue gel kind of thing. But this really works, and it's easy, and it's dry.
Oh, and of course we've got the stamp that's been used on the show as well. Do you know, I can see different ways of working with that stamp. You could cut out the bow individually, you could take the ears off, so you could have sort of bunny ears popping up from behind something.
Isn't he? Yeah, he should be on a wobble, shouldn't he, really?
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't
it? So
it?
I've alternated my metallic eggs. Can you see all the sparkle?
Look at those. Perfect. That's with the gold and the silver metallic one with the chick there.
You see all the detail in there and how it shrinks.
In there.
So perfect embellishments.
Love it. Love it. Oh, do make sure that you get your shrink, but also the stamps that we've got on offer as well. New today. We're going to have a look at these again and show you some more samples. They're absolutely beautiful. Only $9.99. You're getting 3 individual stamps there. They come together, but you can't separate them. They're already cushioned for you as well. And of course, to shrink these down, I mean, you could make all sorts of little charms. I love the idea of the shaker cards. You could make little gifts for Easter. You could even sort of hide the little eggs outside in the garden. I know they'd be a bit harder to find than maybe your larger eggs, but you could make it a little bit more difficult this year. That's the thing, isn't it? You see, when you do these Easter egg hunts, they're all too big. It's over and done in 5 minutes. There could be markers of where chocolate's hidden. I love this. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, just have a day with the children, the whole family, stamping and shrinking. Let the children get involved with the stamping and the colouring. You do the shrinking, perhaps, and then decide how you work with them. But, of course, if you just want to make your cards or your other projects, the stamps are there for you at just $9.99. 346 508 is the item number. Now, we'll give you a reminder of 1 or 2 other things as well. Now, Sarah was also using the eggs there. Now, this is another lovely bundle with 3 individual stamps. Again, they come on 1 sheet, but you can separate them if you so wish. You could leave them together if you wanted to, but I think you'll probably find them easy to stamp with if you separate them. Now, different designs on each of those as well. So they could be eggs, they could be ovals that you want to place some sort of image on there as well. Of course, this is a pile of eggs, but they work, if I show you this one, not just vertically, but also horizontally as well. Yeah, there could be fancy dragon eggs. £9.99 for the set, 686772 is the item number. Now let's remind you of the brushables. We've seen Sarah using these. I'm so impressed with these actually. The colours are absolutely gorgeous, and it does say on the screen when we see the details, 24 pens. Well, you have, but you've actually got 48 different colours because they're double-ended, and you've got the darker and the lighter shades. So the colours kind of coordinate with each other on each pen, but you have got those different shades there. Now we've got a flexi on this one, so you can break the cost down, and anything else you're popping into your basket, you can split the cost as well. 2 payments of £44.94. 243429 is the item number. Now we also saw Sarah using the pigments, the stays on pigments. This particular bundle we've got on the counter here, we can give you the colours of. This is where that beautiful grey was. So we've got the grape candy, koala grey, orange peel and pink cosmos, all in this one bundle, just £21.99. 461686 is the item number. We do have another selection, I believe, for you as well. We're just going to show you a picture, I think. So let's have a little look. There we are. This is where I believe you'll find the peacock feathers. £21.99 again. This is a completely different set, so different item number, I believe, for this one, 789648. But you do have there passion red, shamrock green, peacock feathers and lemon drop. £21.99. That's a really good price. Now the shrink plastic, let me remind you of this as well. So if you want to go for the metallics, you're getting 4 of the gold and 4 of the silver as well. And we saw there with the demonstration, you know, you can stamp on with your stays on, you can still keep some of that metallic finish if you want, but of course it complements those colours that you're going to work with as well. You can cut out with your dies, you can use your scissors. You've got all sorts of reasons for going for these. I mean, I would, if you can afford to, I would go for a bit of everything. Maybe go for the mixed pack and some of the metallics as well. For the metallics, it's just £10.99, 777431 is the item number. Now the mixed pack, I'll give you the details of this one. So you're getting the clear, you're getting the sanded, and you're also getting white as well. A little bit of a difference with the amount you get, so I'll bring you the details up and the item number. It's only £10.99, so you're getting 2 of the white, 2 of the clear and 4 of the sanded. 100932 is the item number for these. Now we do have also a pack of 8 sheets in each of those options, so it's a different item number for this, and you've got the option of going for the clear, the sanded, or again the white. So if you want more of each one, you could buy this way as well. It's entirely up to you. But the details at the bottom of the screen, or at the side of the screen I should say now, for the 8 sheets, 388651. Can I quickly show this as well? That's that stamp we showed as well. There's that rose, that's beautiful. We've got a number of samples using, but that, again, with a shrink. That's really lovely.
A die cut tag, and then we stamped on the words on the same card that you're holding, Catherine.
So that's the metallic?
Yes. So we just die cut the shape and then stamped the words on it and shrunk it.
Oh, I want to do the spinner again, can I? I love it, look. I think that might be that other butterfly that you said, you know. It looks like it to me, with the shape of the wings. It'll be on the website somewhere anyway. £10.99, of course, for that shrink plastic. Details still there. Do have a look at the different options. But we're going to head back to Sarah right now and see more.
Okay, I'm going to use the butterfly this time and the sanded shrink. So as I said before, I'm stamping on the smooth clear side, and I'm using the koala grey again because there's quite a lot of detail in the butterfly. So when you use the black stays on, it can be quite heavy, and sometimes you just want it a little bit lighter.
Okay.
So let's make sure it's fully inked. I'm going to spin this round because I've got to lean on it. It's a big one. And this is where you might have to ink twice.
Okay.
But I've done this a few times, so I work my way around the edges and then go in the middle as well. Strong thumbs. Okay, let's see. Yes.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh,
look
so
at
I did
that.
it in one.
Could you add different colour inks all in one go? Could you kind of blend inks together if you wanted to? Multicoloured.
What, with the stays on?
Yeah.
You could. I haven't tried. You don't, I mean, I wouldn't leave it for too long on the stamp because it dries pretty quick. I only have like 10-20 seconds that the ink's wet on the stamp to clean it off, or otherwise I have to use a cleaner.
So
I'm loving that koala grey though. I think that is such a lovely colour.
But that's
really nice.
The sanded, so it's doesn't really look a lot different on the back, just slightly paler.
Yeah, we can see it's slightly frosted, that frosted effect.
But I have one that I cut out. You're looking at that one. I've got one here
beautiful, isn't it?
I've cut most of this one out ready.
Okay.
That's the sanded side, right? The sanded side, and obviously I put the paper underneath, otherwise I can't see the colours on my brown sheet.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, if I do that, it's hard to see the detail. So again, I'm using the brushables, and just now, as I said, the brushables do stay wet on the shrink until you've shrunk it.
You can see they're not retracting though. This is how good they are.
Yeah, that's right. That's how good they are, and that's how the sanded helps as well, because they adhere to the grain, as it were. But you could also do this with your alcohol pens. Now, I tried a few different alcohol pens, and there was only one brand that didn't work on shrink, and that was a Japanese brand. So try them. If you want to use your alcohol pens, give them a try. But these ones definitely work. And these are great on vellum as well.
I can't stop looking at the detail of that butterfly. I think it's absolutely beautiful.
So you see, I don't spend too much time worrying about the little details, because it's going to shrink. You're not going to see all the teeny tiny bits that I do.
Sarah, if you wanted to hang that up and you forgot to punch a hole in beforehand, could you drill once it's been shrunk? Could you go with a very small drill?
You could. You'd have to be careful.
Okay.
That it doesn't crack. So you probably want to put some tape or something to stop it cracking. It can be done. It's not easy. You might want to fix something on it instead.
Yeah, that
glue
might be
something to
easier.
it. Yeah, that might be easier.
Oh, love that pink.
So I'm just doing a very basic colour job here. But with the brushables, you can kind of blend them because they're water-based. So I put some pink there, and I can go back and I can mix it.
Oh, I like that
with the
mix.
orange.
That's a pretty colour.
And then on my paper, I just scrub off the colour. I better make a match over there, wouldn't I? I like my butterflies to match. So let's blend that in. Right, we'll just finish off with the pink.
Love that. So what sort of shrink size will it go to percentage-wise? Do you know, Sarah?
It's about a third.
About a third?
About a third, yes. So, and I just need to chop this bit. That bit was there so I could hold it while colouring, as I said, because the brushables are still wet and they're not dry until I heat them. So we're going to...
Do you suggest a smaller pair of scissors rather than a larger pair, or is it just what you have to
Well, yeah, because I've got these ones, but then sometimes for the teeny tiny bits I have to use these ones. But I'm not a fan of those. But I have to use them on some things just because it's so small. Now, the other advantage with the sanded is it doesn't usually stick on itself, whereas the smooth side might.
Oh, when you heat it, you mean?
Yes.
And it curls.
So with the smooth side, I would use my anti-static.
And that, again, safeguards it against any sticking.
Yeah, so hopefully.
Well,
so we are now going to
truth.
Shrink our butterfly.
I could just stand and watch this all day long.
So this is where I slowly move around, because I don't want one side just to suddenly curl up and shrink. I'm going to try and get it to go.
Is it possible to emboss shrink plastic?
No.
Or will it not work?
No, the embossing powder comes off. It flakes off.
Right, okay.
Tried that. We've experimented. We've been using shrink a long time. We've experimented with many different things.
It looks like that butterfly is just starting to lift its wings slightly.
See, I'm being very cautious today. Had I been back in the
in the shop, and I've probably just gone in there a bit faster, but...
I like watching it like this, though. You think, is it going to go, is it going to go? And then it starts to move, and all of a sudden it really starts to move.
Curling. It's like it curls up into its little ball, and then...
Yeah, the wings go.
So, come on. It's been very slow today.
You can hardly hear that heat gun, can it? It's so quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been told you can do it in front of the TV and people don't complain.
Look at that now. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh.
It looks like it's alive, doesn't it?
It really does.
So I always keep a pair of scissors to hand in case I need to pop them in and open up the scissors, but I think we're going to be okay. I think the anti-static is doing its job.
It's amazing, isn't it? And it's still going. Sometimes you think
I put a lot of powder on there. So you can see it's still moving.
You can, yep. There.
So it's not quite. But I think it's stopped now. Okay. Now, because I want to stick it on a card, I want it flat in the middle for the glue, and then just a little curl on the edges. I'm just going to hold it like that for a second.
So you've got time to shape it, but it will sort of cure or set very quickly, actually. It cools very quickly.
It cools very quickly, so it's still warm, but it's fixed in shape now. So I'm just going to wipe off the powder.
Oh, so it will just wipe away the powder. It's not going to melt it into the plastic itself.
It's just dusting it off. So then you can see.
Wow.
So if I turn it over, you can see the colours that I put straight onto the plastic. Oh, powder's on. And then you've got the image. So you've got the soft grey, so almost like a silver.
Oh, that's so nice. Oh, you could have earrings, matching pendants, key rings, everything to match, can't you?
That's it, yeah. You could, all kinds of things. So I've created a card, and I'm just going to glue it on with the same micro dots that I used on the other one.
Oh, I can see you've used our doodle flower there as well, which is lovely.
Yeah, got the doodle bloom, and the words are with one of the other butterflies on the website, the swirly one. Okay, so that will just then stick on there. And I've just, you can see I just did the rest of it in grey as well, the same grey ink pad.
Yeah, no,
so
that
it
works
all kind of
beautifully.
Coordinates. Now, shall I go straight into showing you intaglio?
Oh yes, this is where you stamp into it.
That's where I stamp into the shrink. Yeah. So we can go straight into doing that then.
Okay.
I need, so
you did say if you've got offcuts, this is a good way of using them up as well.
That's it. For the card that you saw earlier, that was offcuts, because they were just kind of like torn pieces. This one, I'm creating a square piece, as it were. So I've cut 8.5 centimetre squares, and I'm going to dust them.
Okay.
Because when I don't dust them, these stick together. Because they're smooth, there's nothing on it, there's no colour, there's no ink to stop it sticking.
Okay.
And I'm going to get my stamp ready, which is one of the round illusions that we had on a couple of months ago.
Lovely.
And pink stays on, I think.
We will find the details for you for those, actually.
I'm going to ink the stamp ready, and I'm going to leave the ink pad on the stamp.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so now
Details
I'm going to...
on the screen. Oh, these are nice, aren't they? I've just found another sample using these as well, which I really like. 948704. You've got 3 stamps there as well. I really like those. They are illusions, aren't they? And I can see in the shaker again. Look at that.
Yeah, on the clear shrink with the same stays on as well.
Amazing. Look, oh, I love the sound of them as well.
Yeah, they're discs, aren't they?
Yeah. And my ring, look. The shrink. Love it.
So I'm going to shrink my square of plain white shrink plastic. So I'm using the white because it gives such a contrast with the colours for this one. Sometimes if I use the clear, sometimes it kind of looks like broken glass. But this one, it can look like broken china or just for the colours. So let's see. And sometimes when they fold and get stuck, I still stamp on it and keep it because it's a different texture. This is a wild one, isn't it?
You know, I think it's like a little Halloween ghost.
So, yeah, come on. So obviously this is not a technique you can do if you're cooking it in the oven, because we need to put the stamp into it while it's still hot. Now I've got two little dimples in this one.
Yeah,
so
but it's kept its
flip it
squareness,
over.
hasn't it? It's kept its squareness
Kind
perfectly.
of. It's squarish.
It looks good. It looks really square to me.
Right, so make sure my stamp is nice and inked while keeping the heat on so it stays warm. Okay, right, heat gun down, stamp in, firm pressure.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this. So you're pressing down.
Okay. Well, there is.
Oh.
It stays, right, it stays on, will come up while it's still wet.
Okay.
And then I'm going to
flick it off. Oh, nice. Look at that. Oh, I love those stamps.
But it's got texture because it's in the shrink. It's very hard to see that on the screen, but you just about see the texture and the depth.
You tilt a little bit more towards the camera, Sarah. I think we'll probably see it more.
Yeah, it's hard to see the kind of the dimples in where it's pushed into the shrink. But it's...
I just love it. Love it. Make sure you get your shrink plastic, everybody. I've got another sample here, again, using those offcuts. The white works really well, doesn't it, for that technique as well?
Yeah, as I say, because it's...
Look at
well,
this.
you've got the silver in there as well.
Yeah.
So on the white we stamped with a gold ink, and on the silver, I think, is also a gold ink. But if you use the clear and then paint some colour on the back, mix something with diamond glaze or a permanent adhesive and paint
really
it.
see the texture
so
on
it's
this
broken
one.
glass. Yes.
Beautiful. Oh, do you know, we've still got just under 5 minutes left, Sarah.
Okay, I've got one more.
Oh, wonderful. Is it shrink again?
It is.
Yes.
Yeah, everything is shrink today. So where do I want? I want the grey again. I have to say the grey is my new favourite. This was the card, before I move to the next one, which has got the 3 squares on it and all the
lovely.
texture. So you can
It's very
see.
effective. If you wanted to stick, say, the ring I'm wearing, how would you glue the shrink to the metal component? A super glue? What would be best to stick?
Yeah, it needs to be like a super glue, a really strong adhesive for something like that, yeah. Because you're bonding it to
Feels
metal
nice
as
and
well.
firm. Yeah. Very nice.
Okay, so this time I'm using the clear shrink, and that's why I've got paper in my platform.
Okay,
so I
again you can see the print.
Yeah.
Oh, now the
Again.
doodle blooms are perfect, aren't they? Again, for size.
Yes.
Because you can shrink them down.
And for colouring, they're so much fun to colour.
Yeah.
Because they're flowers, and you've got so many options. Right, grey. It doesn't seem like an exciting colour, but it's really useful.
Do you know, we see the greys used more and more now, don't we?
Fashionable, aren't they?
They are, and in fact, Lou's in the studio. Lou Simmons, she was using grey the other day because she's waving, putting a thumb up, yeah. Because if you want to make something, stamp something, and you want that kind of sketchy look, then the grey is a great one to go for. Do you know, this bundle, in fact, we've got different choices on those bundles, such good value as well, being the Stay-Ons. Let's just give you the details again. Bundle number 1, $21.99. You're getting the grape candy koala grey, which is one that Sarah's currently using, the orange peel and the pink cosmos, 461,686. The other bundle, we'll bring you the details. Really bright colours. We've got passion red, we've got shamrock green, peacock feathers, and lemon drop. 789,648, $21.99. Wonderful. Oh, squeaky.
I know, squeaky. So this is the completely clear shrink. So I'm using alcohol markers.
Oh, nice.
And so yes, they are a bit squeaky. But they've got a nice...
Sounds like you're cleaning the windows.
I know. But they're nice and quick. I do love that.
And I should imagine it, even using 2 colours that are quite close together, when the colours intensify and you shrink it, you'll see much more
You
of a
can
difference.
really see the difference then, yeah. And that's what I was doing the other day, was I was scribbling them on scraps and shrinking them to see which colours I wanted to use together before I just went straight in and coloured the flowers.
Oh, I like Lottie's idea. Make a shrink swatch.
Yes. Well, it's like we have shrink rulers. So because each colour shrinks slightly differently, you cut a strip, mark it with your ruler, mark all the measurements, and then when you shrink it, you can then measure your stamp with your real ruler and then see what it will shrink down on your shrink ruler.
That's a clever
Does that make sense?
That's a really clever idea.
I should point out, with the alcohol pens, you have to colour on the opposite side to the StazOn.
Oh, right, okay.
Because
it'll lift
solvent-based,
the ink.
so you can't use alcohol
We've
with
got
the
2
solvent.
minutes left, Sarah. We need to shrink.
So this one looks really pale, but when it shrinks, you will see it. Very squeaky. And a bit of purple.
Oh, nice.
Some
I like
highlights.
that. Oh, 1 minute 20, Sarah.
That's okay.
I'm going to take it to the wire, I think. Don't forget to look at all the stamps, everybody. The different options of the shrink plastic as well. It's all there on the website. There's lots more besides we had on the counter. Don't forget the StazOn as well, the different options there. We are using the clear shrink at the moment. So if you do want that particular one, you can get that in a pack of 8, or you can go for the mixed pack because you're going to get a couple of those in there as well. Last minute, Sarah. Oh,
I'm shrinking.
Oh, come on. Come on, heat gun.
So this one, I didn't flip them over. I've kept the alcohol side up, the greys on the bottom, so that there's more colour. Because it's completely clear, you can see everything. If I flip it over, you'll have more grey than colour.
Look how that's intensified. Wow. Half a minute left. It's still unfurling.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
It will.
Come on, little flower.
Oh. But we don't want
It's
it
still
completely
moving.
unfurled because we want to leave it.
Oh, you
so
can see
I'm
it
going to
flattening
leave that
there
one
a
like
little
that and
bit.
move on to the yellow one.
Okay.
Because I want it to
Oh,
stay.
do you know, we're in the last 10 seconds. Oh,
10
Sarah, where did
seconds?
the hour
Oh,
go?
no.
Thank you so, so much. Check your baskets out, everybody. Do have a look at everything. Stay with us, though. More to come. Oh, that was one of the quickest hours ever. Oh, I've got to give my ring back now. We've got Sakura One Day Special coming up next. Do not miss that. Then Rope and Roll at 7. Then back with Sakura at 8.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Good evening, a very, very good evening to you. I hope you're well. Just seen the sunset outside. It looks amazing. Oh no, don't go. Don't go and have a look at it. Just take my word for it. It looks really nice. Stay with us here on Hochanda because we are launching a brand new one-day special. This is what we do at 6 o'clock every day. And a one-day special is at a discounted price for 24 hours. But the stock doesn't always last 24 hours because we're usually very, very busy. And I've got an idea that we are going to be exceptionally busy for this one-day special because we've got all your favourites here. We've got pens, we've got journals, and we've got great guests as well. We've got our Lou Sims. Good evening, young lady.
Good evening, good evening.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Yourself?
Yeah, I am very good. Very excited about doing the show with our Lou because you are so inspirational with your teachings.
Oh, thank you.
And your artwork is amazing.
Thank you.
It really is. So, shall we let everybody know what we've got for the one-day special? And then we're going to head into some demos. Let's talk about Sakura, can we? We're celebrating 100 years, aren't we, this year?
Yep, Sakura 1921. So that's when the company actually started. But we're more familiar with Sakura, I would say, for the jelly roll to start with, which was the 1980, 1984.
Yeah, when all the neon colours started to come into fashion.
and also the jelly roll was only started out in 3 actual colours, and it's gone from there. And it took them a long time to get the gel ink to be able to flow through the tiny little ball that's at the end there.
Yeah. And it flows so beautifully, doesn't it? It really does. I bought some jelly roll pens on the good advice of our Lou Sims, and I couldn't put them down. Could not put them down. Love them. So, your one-day special, let's take you through the different elements that you're getting in here because you are getting a lot for your money. You're saving £10, it's £45.72, but you can split that price over 2 payments, but we'll send everything out at the same time. So, first of all, we've got this great journal here. Love journals. Do you know what? If you've never used a journal before, if you've never put your ideas down, your thoughts down, or maybe just doodled into it and used all your different paints and pens, you are going to love doing this, because it's an absolutely fantastic way of just sitting down by yourself and just getting it all out there and all your inspiration and ideas. So the journal itself, the pages are 160 GSM, so it's a really good weight to it. Also, I don't know if you can see at home, you've got the perforation running down there, so you can actually tear each one out perfectly without tearing it by the holes. But if you do want it to look like that, of course, you can pull them out. You can use your watercolours on here, you can use your acrylic paints, you can use your inks, your pencils on here, so it's going to be absolutely perfect for everything. So that's included, your A5, the mixed media journal, really important to know that. You've also got your water brush as well. Love these because you've got the reservoir in there, and it means you've got the water, so you're good to go. So you can add some water to that. You can go and start painting and using your watercolours in the garden. So you've got that included as well, and that's really easy to use, isn't it, Lou?
Very, very, very. I'm a watercolour person.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Can you tell us, Lou, what the little reservoir stopper thingy majiggy wiggle thing does?
The little stopper reservoir holds the water in place. So if you were going on the go, you fill the barrel, put that back in place, and it keeps the water there.
Wow.
And then screw it back together. Then when you get wherever you want to go, take it away. I mean, on my paint palettes, I actually put a 3D little dot.
Yes.
And stick that little the little black thing there, so I
you're
don't
full of
lose
good
it.
ideas.
No, I've just lost too many.
Full of great ideas. Right, and then let's go over to the Micron pens. This is a special edition, isn't it, Lou?
It is, because it's obviously 100 years, and 1921, it was deemed that the colours are black and gold, and the black and gold are actually because to signify more of the colours that were around in the 1920s.
Yeah.
So that's why they've gone for the black and gold for the centenary edition for them.
But the ink itself is black inside.
Yeah,
it's just the outer casing that's black and gold, but it is a special edition. You get the 3 different sizes there, the 1, the 3 and the 5. Excellent for doodling, also great for just filling in when you've stamped and maybe there's a part of your stamp that's missing. These are superb for filling in the gaps, aren't they?
They are, and also, I mean, the 5 is a great one to actually do normal writing with, although they're not recommended to do like your writing, but you can easily do your writing. And I love the 3 if you're doing bullet journals.
Yes.
Because you can write slightly smaller and, you know, just cram a little bit more into a smaller space.
We like that. Great for doing your outer edging to your cards as well, the little doodles that go around the outside. And if you are a journaler, you might do the technique where you journal something in, you write something, but it's not eligible to anyone else but you, because you kind of doodle, scribble, which is brilliant. So you've got those 3 included, but there's more. We also have some Koi brush pens included. You're getting the Sweets and the Botanic in colours. Look absolutely gorgeous. And let me have a look at these for you. So these are beautiful for your brush lettering.
Definitely blush lettering, because they're a water-based dye inside each of the pens. You could do your blush lettering. You could even do tip-to-tip techniques.
Oh,
so
what's that, Lou?
Ooh, it means one colour sits on top of the other colour, and then you can blend it out, and gradually it will start and create a merged colour. So that for your brush lettering, you can do that straight away as well.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
And also, I mean, I love them because you can take them on the go. If you're lucky enough, and previously when we've bought them, you might have a blender pen.
Okay.
So you can actually use a blender pen with them, as well as the water brush pen we've got as well.
Are we going to be looking at things like that in the demonstrations today?
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. So they come included with your one-day special, but there's more. There is more. You are getting 3 of the glaze pens. You get the white, the black and the clear. Now these are interesting because I've not actually seen these before, but what I've got here, hopefully you can see these at home. So I shall wiggle it just a little bit. You can see the white just at the bottom there. And then if I just pull that back, I don't know whether you can see this. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Can you see that? Clear. Which is brilliant. Why do we like these?
Oh, I love the glaze pens. Glaze pens give a glazed look, as they say, but they give a slight raised look as well. So you can create the dome effect. They dry within slightly longer than the other jelly roll pens, between 5 and 10 minutes. But you can create that beautiful domed effect. You can layer on top of them and make the dome, you know, bigger and bigger and bigger, but they dry really, really quickly. I love them for when I'm doing card making. That, so for instance, you wanted to put like a raindrop on something.
Oh,
the glazed pens are
Yeah.
perfect for actually doing all those type of things as well.
That does look lovely. Now, if you like the colours that were on there and you're thinking, oh, I'd like to get some colours, we do have some coming up for you in colours, but this is your one-day special. So your white, your clear and your black, they're included. What an absolutely fantastic deal. For any beginner who wants to start their journey into colouring, for any beginner that wants to start their journey into journaling, I think this is an excellent idea because you've got that burst of colour with the pens, but you've also got the micron pens in there as well to do all of your doodling. Divide that cost into 2 payments. It's interest-free. 097995 is your item number. Excellent deal. It really, really is. Everything is going to be dispatched on the, I think it's 2 weeks' time. So everything will be dispatched on the 31st of March. So not too long to wait. That's because it's coming from the Netherlands.
Yes.
So that is absolutely perfect. But when you get them home, I know you will adore them because I love my Sakura pens. So 097995 is your item number. Right, we have a pick and mix available for you. Oh my word, any 5 of the jelly glazes available to you. So it's a pick and mix, or you can go for all 10. It's going to be entirely up to you. So your pick and mix is £11.25 for any 5. Oh my word, that's excellent value for money. But most people are going for the whole complete set of 10 at £19.50. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You would go for this because you've got all the colours there. The yellow, the pink, the beautiful peach, the red, the green, the blue. You've got that great grey in there, the black, the white and the clear. So that is your complete collection of 10 for £19.50. Now, I know you're getting the top 3 in the one-day special, but if you wanted to go for this as well in your one-day special, they are colours that you're going to use a lot, and it just means you've got an extra set at the top there. Then you can divide the cost of this into 2 payments if you wish. 076752 is your item number. Can I just show you a sample that has been created using these fantastic glazed pens? You can see there, so just give that a bit of a wiggle, that beautiful glazed effect. Do you know what, Lou? This is for when I think, like you say, you want to highlight something in your work. You don't want to use, let's say, glossy accents because it's too much. You just want that suggestion that's going to make your eye go, ooh, what's that?
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And it is, and because they dry quicker than a glossy accent. Glossy accents is fantastic, but you know that they're not quite as domed, but it dries that little bit quicker. And for the impatient person amongst us,
well, this is true. I'm very impatient, so I think these are going to be perfect for me. And do you know what? They're perfect for everyone out there because these are flying out. The set of 10 flying out. So £19.50, 076752. Now, the website is where you can go and see everything that we've got for you on the show. Please go and have a look at all the different sets we've got available for you because we've got a complete collection of the Koi brush pens. We've got more of the sketchbooks. The black paged sketchbooks, oh my word. All I can say is buy them. They are amazing. On Lou's recommendation, she said, just try it, Janice. Go for your black paper journals, go for some of the fluorescent pens and give it a go. I don't normally use colour, so I was like, really? She said, go and give it a go. I did. I love them. I absolutely love them. Put lots of pictures of them on Facebook so you'll be able to see them on there. We've also got a pick and mix available for you for the Jelly Roll pens, so you can go and choose your favourite. You might want to stock up. You may have bought them last time and you want to stock up, so this is a great way of doing it. I think these are going to make a great Easter present. Will we get them in time for Easter if it's been dispatched on the 31st of March? Not sure. Not sure. Easter's the 4th of April, so maybe not. But birthday presents, treat yourself. The weather is getting better. Yes, in like a lion and out like a lamb. That's what my producer said. Not about me, although that is a good description of me. When I come into work, no, we're talking about March. So when I say the sun's coming out, we're going to be sitting outside in the garden. We're going to want to start doodling, sketching, sitting in there, inside, maybe having a look at the sun outside, sketching and doodling with all of the fantastic pens and colours. So go and check all of those out on the website. But your one-day special is busy, 097995. Let's head over to Lou and have a look at the inspiration. What we're going to do, Lou?
You've got some bits over there, I think.
Oh, I have indeedy doodled.
Yes, I thought you could doodle along.
Oh, please, yes.
Right, now, I know and appreciate that starting a doodle in a big space can be very daunting for someone. So I thought we'd have a go at it, doing it a little differently.
Okay.
And what I do is I will take a big piece of paper. I mean, we're working on a slightly smaller one at the moment. And I will actually do a grid. Because this now means I can either do a long doodle, I can do small ones, I can do it in squares. And then it doesn't seem quite as daunting. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah.
So we're doodling by the grid.
We're doodling by the grid.
Do you know what, Lou? I don't think people at home should be afraid of doodling, because I think most of us, if we're on the phone or if we're chatting or watching the TV, I like to do like 3 things at once. I doodle, but I don't think about it, so I just put my pen and it's just like... And most of us do that when we're on the phone, just doodle. We look down and we're like, oh, look what I've done. So... just give it a go, eh, Lou?
I think, yeah, definitely give it a go. But I think it's then, once you've done that, is how do you make it bigger if you've started it? And that can be the daunting part, and then people don't know where to go from there. So I've done us a little grid. Yours is identical to mine.
Right, which way have you got yours?
I've got mine with the diagonal lines to the top left.
I'll do that as well.
You know, I had to work right left.
I'm just looking at pictures and just following you.
Oh, that's even better. And then what I've done is I've just done some longer lines here.
Okay.
And then we've got some smaller grids where we can do some other different work. So I thought we'd start really simply by this grid here, where I've marked it out into centimetre squares.
Ooh.
Yeah?
It's like going back to a math class.
I know. Well, I thought, well, I better be accurate, you know, rather... Normally at home I'm not. I'm like, that looks cool. And all I thought we'd do is just sit there with a micro pen and just do like an eyeball shape or an oval, a leaf. So they're going to go all in the same direction.
Okie dokie.
And because we've got the square there, we know our starting point and our finishing point.
Oh, let me see. Ah, I see.
Does that make... Yeah?
Do I do them all the same, or can I now change my mind now I've looked up at yours?
You do it as you want to do it. Okay. And don't forget, I've given you 5 different rows, so it can change altogether.
Ooh.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be a
so now if we wanted to make these leaves, we can just do a little line up there and just add some little branch effect, so we can give the impression that we're going to turn these into leaves if that's what we want them to be.
Oh, okay.
And once you start getting on a roll, it's easier to fill a space up.
Yes.
Now, I find it easier to turn mine round the other way. Now, you might not. It's only because I'm coming back on myself now. So I'm just going to do the same shape and fill it up the same way. So I'm just going corner to corner. And I'm going to say, I mean, I'm in awe of when you see the Zentanglers out there, that every single shape is the same size. And you think, how?
I know.
It doesn't matter if I do a grid or not. It just doesn't...
They are incredible, aren't they?
They are. But then I think sometimes, as you were saying, if you're going to get lost in doing a doodle, do that. So if I turn that round, sorry if I'm moving, I've now got a set of leaves, if I want them to be. And all I need to do then is take that line down the middle.
Oh, look. Oh, yours. Oh, I like yours. I've gone wrong.
No, have you gone wrong?
No, I've not gone wrong.
There you go. Don't forget, though, once you add colour, because the micron pens are, you know, pigment, and they're permanent. So once these are dry, we can watercolour over these. So, you know, they make it perfect. And then you could just carry on doing the same thing, and you could fill up the whole square. So now that you've got... So I'm going quickly now. I won't do all the leaf details.
You'll notice I'll go very quiet when I start.
I'm not saying that I give you doodling to do for that reason.
Now, we're getting really busy for the one-day special. I do need to let you know that. So very busy for the one-day special. That is available on 2 payments. Lots of people taking that up on the 2 flexi payments, which is great. It is on extended delivery dispatching on the 31st of March, but that's normal because it's coming from the Netherlands. So I was going to say Amsterdam, but the Netherlands, to give a broader variant to it. I don't know what I'm saying because I'm just doodling away. But the highlighters are on their own. Sorry, the fine liners. Janice, pay attention. Sorry, the fine liners are down the bottom of the screen. They're £9.99. Now that is a great price because not only you're getting 3 great fine liners, but they are the limited edition as well.
They are. They've got that lovely gold cap.
Yeah.
So now, just by filling those squares, I can turn these into different leaves. And that's just one pattern block that we've done really, really quickly. And a lot of people use it, like, you see it a lot on knitting sort of patterns, you know, that sort of cable look and everything like that. So that's just by doing little centimetre squares and just doing an oval shape.
Yeah.
Right, so then I thought what we could do is we could, I'm thinking now, you know, when you go, right, OK, what we're going to do. So this one here, I thought what we're going to do is we're just going to do like a hill shape, and then we're just going to mirror it the opposite side so it looks a bit like that, and then we're just going to give it a border. Ah, I see. Now if you prefer to use pencil to start with,
all I can say, if you've got somebody in your family that won't stop talking and you want a bit of peace, get them the one-day special.
Now we are actually doodling on the paper from the from the journal, from the one-day special. I've just cut it down because I just thought it would be, you know, really. So there, we've got that there now, and then we can. Then this is where you can bring in your own personality. So we could sit there and all of these. I won't do all of them, but you could do tiny little circles.
Yes, do you know what? I love doing circles.
But circles, because we've created our own lines, and because they're not uniform and they're not even, if our circles aren't the same size, it doesn't matter.
No.
If they look oval, if they look like we've stood on one, it doesn't really matter. And then you can do where you've got the white gaps, just go in with your pen and just lightly fill the white gaps. So you can carry on building and building and building. So I'll go a little bit. Now from this pattern here, you know, I carry on, we could then, I'd do exactly the same here, and then you can do the opposite effect. We can sit there now and just do little lines joining the two across.
Now I hope you're doodling along with us at home, and I wonder what kind of pens you are using. Are you happy with them? Are they a little bit too thick? Do you need something finer? Do you want to add that real fine detail to your artwork? If you do, then the one-day special is definitely for you. It really, really is. Now, almost 20% of the stock of the one-day special has gone. We are exceptionally busy. This is a 24-hour deal, but 20 minutes into the first hour, 20% of the stock has gone. I don't want to scare you into buying it, but I also don't want anyone to miss out on it. So it's a good idea just to make sure that you check out your baskets and get exactly what you want.
Right, so now if we wanted to, so we can do, so then this is when you could carry on putting some little dots, or doing tiny little dots like this is something that's achievable for absolutely everybody, because even if you can't draw the circle, you could use the nib of the pen. So get a thicker pen and do it. So you can carry on adding your detail that way. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give myself a couple of lines either side of this shape. And put that pen down. And then I've gone for the real fine pen that's in the one-day special. And all I want to do is use this fine pen to gradually create a little bit of shape just by doing little lines and building them up bit by bit, and doing it the same from the bottom this way. So in the centre the line is longer, but at the sides it's slightly smaller.
Oh, I see. So you've got that like large area at the top, and then you just...
So what we're doing is we're creating the illusion of a false shadow, but it also makes it look a little bit rounder.
Yes.
If that makes sense. So you've given yourself a chance. So we could do that on. I personally just do with a thicker pen the 3 lines that I want to do, only because it just gives me a visual clue of where my centre and my sides are. And then if I use the finer pen and just do it, I know I won't press down so hard, and it will create a subtle shading. I was trying to think of the word.
Are you a patient doodler, or are you impatient? Because I think I'm an impatient doodler.
I think it depends. If I have an idea in my head and I know where I want to go,
right,
and then it's just not translating to the paper, then I'm impatient. If I can just sit down and just do it, then I'm fine.
So I think that's why I can't do the Zen Tingle Dangle Dongle.
Okay.
Because you have to be really precise, but I'm...
But doing it this way, where we're just doing it in small blocks and we're not taking over a whole page, it's a bit like a practice. You know, like we were saying, muscle memory. I mean, I do struggle. I love the decorative writing, but I do struggle, and I know it is muscle memory. But all we're doing is we're making a doodle a little bit smaller and a little bit, so you can become a little bit more confident doing it. So we can carry on with that one.
I've got to interrupt you, and I do beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden, as they say. I've got some news for you. The gold edition fine liners on their own have now sold out. I knew they'd be popular in limited edition. They are a limited edition, aren't they? Limited edition.
Yeah.
So the only way to get a hold of them now is in the one-day special, 2 payments of £22.86, but it means you've got them, and they're included in this wonderful bundle. This could be that lovely starter kit that you want to buy somebody who's been saying to you, I'd love to start journaling. I've been watching Hochanda. I see Leonie journal. I've seen Paola journal. I've seen our lovely Lou Sims and Lou Withers, and they love their journals, and they're often putting artwork in there and their thoughts, and I want to do that. Well, now you've got them this fantastic kit that's going to allow them to do just that, or it might be you to do just that. So your one-day special, 097995, £45.72. You are saving £72, but you can divide that cost into 2 payments, which means anything else that you add to your basket, you can also divide the cost of that into 2 payments, which means you might want to go for some of the other items we've got on the show. So we'll go through them for you in a moment's time. So your one-day special, pop it into your basket and then add some other items into your basket if you wish, so you can then, of course, divide the cost into 2 as well. You know, this doodling is absolutely addictive. That's the only thing I'll say. Once you start, you can't stop. And to prove that, I'm just adding some more glaze, to my doodling as we bring the cameras over, so I've got to quickly finish. But, you know, you just can't stop. You just can't stop. So I've added some glaze. Now, most people are going for the whole set of 10. 40% of the stock has gone. Now, you get your top 3 in your one-day special, but this is a great idea to buy the whole pack of 10. So you could put these to one side if you want to, give them as a gift to somebody if you wish. But it means, I think you're going to use these a lot, because I've just been using the clear. It's now starting to dry. I don't know whether you can see that. Let me hold it that way. It's just starting to dry now. Can you see that glaze that's just gone over there? So I'm doodling, but then I thought, oh, I'll add a bit of glaze to that, which I did. And I just want to carry on with that, but I can't because I've got to talk to you guys at home, which I don't mind. So 40% of the stock of the 10 has gone. 076752 is your item number. Right. You might want to add your white pens to your basket. Now, these are a pick and mix. I'll just move my doodling stuff out the way. You've got 3 sizes, or you can go for 1 of each. And when I say 1 of each, you've got 1 of each in a pack, which is this one. And lots of people are going for that option. Let me just drop this in so you can see. So that is the bottom one we're looking at here. That's your mix of 3. So you've got the 0.3, 0.4, and 0.5, and half the stock has gone. Oh, do you know what? Get some craft card, get some black card when you get these home. You're going to love using them. They just add that punch, they add that detail, don't they? And doodling with these as well, it's just fantastic, especially if you're going for some of the neon colours. I love the white, just to do some little round dots in the centre. You're going to absolutely love these. So that's the pack of 3 if you want to go for that one. And then you've got a choice of your fine, your medium, or your bold. So you choose, you decide. It's a pick and mix. You can choose any 2. Lots of people are going to go for the set of 3. So if it was me, I would probably go for the set of 3. And do you know what? I would go for the bold, because I like using the white to add like little dots and circles and details and things like that. Which would you go for, Lou, if you were choosing 2?
Ooh, definitely the set of 3.
Yeah, which a lot of people are doing.
And I would say for me, it would be the fine.
Would it? Ooh. Because you like to do lots of fine lines with it.
I do. I like, yeah, doing very fine detail with the fine, whether on black or in your journal work. Yeah. Because you can add tiny little dots, but you can also do the fine cross-hatching with it, so you can add your light and dark in very easily.
Fine. Now I want the fine, Lou said that. Well, the thing is, if I did go for 4, then I'll do that, because it will just, the price will change accordingly. And if I'm going for the one-day special, I could divide the cost into two. Now, it's going to be £19 if I go for all 4, but if I go for all 4 with the one-day special, it's only £9.50 today and then £9.50 in a month's time. We're very, very busy. Now, all I'll say is when I tried to get hold of pens like this, after I did a show with Lou, it was a one-day special. Do you remember when we did the black journals?
We did the black, and I gave you some white pens
You
and some
did.
moonlights.
And I tried to get some more online. Could I find them anywhere? No, I couldn't. Did I regret not buying more on the day? Yes, I did. So that's all I'll say. We are very, very busy for the mix pack. Everyone's going for that. We're limited stock now for the mix pack. Everyone, oh no, people are going for 2. That's a good idea.
Because you get 2 of each size.
2 sets of the packs of 3. It's going to go any minute. The last few people to get that one in your basket will be happy. Sold out. Wow. Oh, maybe I can take that home with me. No? Oh. You sure? They need it back. Sorry about that. Right, so your pick and mix consists of these 3, which of course are your fine, your medium and your bold. Right, let's move on. Jelly rolls, love these. Oh, now, here's another thing. Could I find a mixed pack for love or money? Last time I wanted to get one. No, I couldn't. Well, here they are. £29.99, saving £13, 940662. Why do we love these, Lou?
You have got a really good comprehensive starter. You've got metallics, you've got stardust, you've got the fluorescent, and also you've got a white. And it's a size 10 white, so it's the larger nib on it. Yeah. So you've got... Yeah, you've got a mixture of absolutely... Because the green of the metallic will blend into the green of the Starlight. Yeah. They are, whilst the ink is wet, because it's a gel-based ink, you can blend it out. So now I can do watercolouring effects, but add a nice shimmery effect to them. The same with the metallic, and definitely with the fluorescents. Yeah. Love doing that with the fluorescents.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah, and then you've got the white as an extra bonus on top. The moonlights are opaque. Yeah. Which means they'll obviously create a solid colour. The starlights are fantastic for going over. So if you've coloured something in, but it's just missing something, you can then colour over the top, and it adds that subtle sparkle and another layer of colour. They're a little bit more translucent.
Yeah. Do you know what? I love these. I didn't bring... I'm going to post some pictures later on Facebook if you're interested, because again, this was inspiration from Lou. I saw her using these, and I didn't use colour. I just used a sketch in black and white, and I just thought, and Lou said, just give it a go. Forget that they're colour, give it a go. And that was it, I was hooked. First thing in the morning when I'm up, I'm like, gotta have a doodle. Pick up the book, doodle away, and then put it down to one side. These are so much fun to work with, and a great addition to your crafty stash. And we are extremely busy. I knew we would be. This is a brilliant set. It's a taster of everything, isn't it? 20% of the stock has gone, though. And you really will have fun writing, colouring, and so much more. I don't know what more is, but you'll tell us when you get them home. 940662 is your item number. That is just superb, isn't it, Lou? It really is.
They do. I mean, the jelly rolls are designed to work on non-porous surfaces, so they're not just about us and our journaling. Yeah. They'll work on MDF. They'll work on... I used to doodle on my glasses case.
Oh, you've got a mask there.
My mask.
And is it on the glass and the mask that's with the glass and the mask? That was a rhyme.
Yeah, the glass there, that's done. Now, to work on these sort of surfaces, you have to go a little bit slower.
Yep.
So that the roller ball can catch up with you and the ink will flow. The mask is a plastic one. So that one there has got moonlights on it, it's got glazes, it's got the metallics, it's got the white. I've then even gone over the top with another jelly roll on top of a jelly roll pen, because they themselves, once they're dry, are a non-porous surface.
So do you have to glaze over that to keep them in place, or will they just
No,
stay?
that's been coming... That sits in my window at home with the sun.
And
so
look at that mask.
And the mask.
Imagine going in the supermarket with that to buy your bread.
I mean, and the outline for the mask there actually is the black glaze pen.
Oh, is it?
So I started off with the micron, and so the inner bit is the micron. And then I've gone around with the glaze, so I can have like a raised effect and a glossy effect.
What a great idea.
But there's the moonlights in there. There's stardust in there. I've gone over with glazes.
Where did you get the inspiration for that?
Paula. Yeah. She has a beautiful Day of the Dead
Not
book.
Paula's face.
No.
No.
But I couldn't find a skull mask. That was the nearest white mask I could find, sadly.
So it's from Paola's book?
Yeah, Paola has a beautiful book about it, yeah. And I keep forgetting to bring the book up so she can autograph it for me.
Oh, there you go. Paola, if you're watching, we need to get you to autograph the book next time Lou brings it in. So we have got some, by the way, we do have journals for you on the show. I just wanted to tell you about this. We're going to show them later, but these are the ones that I've been using. I just wanted, I'm just so excited. So excited. Right, we're moving on. We have got the metallic collection for you. So you've got all the colours in there. Your black, your grey, your green, your blues, you've got your purples, your reds, your browns in there, your yellows. You've got 12 in total. $15.99. That is an excellent price. It really is. You're saving £4 on the normal $19.99. 848857 is your item number. And I have got a swatch for you, just to make sure that that is the right one. Well, let me show you this, because this is using a fantastic mixture of the paints. But you can see here with the metallics just how fabulous they are. Yeah.
On there was I doodled it out, and then I've gone over with gel medium, and then with a pearl medium, and coloured those with the jelly roll pens.
Oh, I'm just going to go home and do this now.
Because they're water-based, I then just dragged them out with a little bit of water to create like a mock sort of nebula thing. She says
a mock nebula. Now, that's not a sentence I
must admit, I did lose the will to live doing little tiny stars and did get resort to paint to do some of the flicks because I was going...
It's a good idea, though. Good idea. So those are the colours you're getting in your metallics. They're absolutely fantastic and mix really well with other mediums that you've got in your stash. 848857. Right, let's move on to our Moonlight. Now, these are the ones I absolutely your Moonlight fluorescent. I fell in love with these, I did, and I bought one of the black journals and just fell in love with these. They are fabulous, and they do look absolutely amazing when you're using your black paper or your journals. They really, really do. These are $17.99. You're saving £5 on that initial $22.99, and you're getting 12 in total. These are definitely worth going for. I've got these, love them, absolutely love them. They're always at hand for me to doodle with. Now, we've got another set for you, and you've got your Cosmos. So these are your Moonlight Cosmos. What's the difference between these and the neon, the previous one?
The ink is exactly the same, it's still opaque. However, the nib is finer.
Right.
And also we have a totally different range of colours. They're not so fluorescent, they're more everyday colours.
So fluorescent?
They're not fluorescent, sorry.
Oh, they're not
fluorescent. Not faux.
That's a new word I'm going to learn.
Oh, I was thinking then myself. But yeah, so they're a range of everyday colours.
Yeah.
That you can use. I mean, I love using them. In the black journal, I mean, I love doing like the mandala. That is a swatch with all the colours as a mandala.
Wow, now that's
and I do openly admit, I know I bore people, I am a colour swatch person, but why not make the colour swatching more interesting?
Yeah.
So that is every single colour in that set, and I can then see how they work against each other and near each other.
You drew that? Did you? Well, I don't know why I'm questioning you.
But it was just a way of being able to, rather than just, I know you've got a swatch there, but rather than keep doing that, if it's in your journal, I just thought it's something nicer to keep. And I know there are all those pens as well, sort of thing.
I just think that is absolutely amazing. Did you draw around anything to make the circles?
Yeah, I love base layering dies. And I have quite a few base layering dies. So to draw around the circles, I can then die cut so many different...
Wow.
And then you get to a point where you can't, and it's just your own doodles or a few lines.
Yeah. I think
and then it's just
amazing.
a quote on the side.
Look, you can do that. Get the pens home. We're very, very busy for the Moonlight Fine. That is absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Inspiration to us all. Inspiration. Right, we've got some more for you. These are your Stardust. Now, these have glitter in, don't they, with the Stardust? And these really do. I've got a couple of these in my stash, and I love them because I don't use all of them all the time, but I use some of them most of the time, and it really does make an impact when you do that, doesn't it?
Alex is a big Stardust fan. She brought, she coloured some of Charmaine's stamps in.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and she showed them on air how she'd colour them and layered all the colours up to create card fronts, toppers with them. They were beautiful. But because, again, the ink in there, whilst it's wet, you can blend. Also, you can blend from pen to pen to pen. Normally we say don't use a jelly roll on a wet medium, but what we're talking about is on top of a watercolour or another type of medium. With each other, you can get them to work with each other. So that picture there is a stamped image. It's one of Emma Blake's, and I've coloured all of it with the Stardust, and I've just blended each of the colours into each other.
That is fabulous.
Then some of the other areas I've just pulled out with a water brush pen. But your jelly rolls don't just have to be like we're doing for doodling. You can do your colouring techniques if that's what you want to do with them.
And do you know what? There's glitter in there, but it's not over glitter, is it? We've not gone
for me.
overboard. It's more of a sparkle, isn't it? It looks sensational. £18.99, saving £4. You get 12 of the pens, 364487. Oh, I just want everything. You know, you just want everything. I just want everything. I'm doing a Catherine. I just want everything. Right, now you've got two separate options here. You've got number 1 or number 5. I think I've got both of these. I've got all the colours. Go for both if you can. I'll put some pictures later on Facebook so you can see what I've been up to. £13.99. These are great for colouring in, for drawing the lines so that it looks like you've coloured them in. For example, when you see on the peacock, that is a great example there, especially when you're doing feathers and fine line detail, maybe for your smaller animals and insects, and maybe for floral designs as well. Right, which one shall I show you first? I'll show you the 0.45, which is the 0.5 or the half. You can see there the thickness. So you've got the black, the red, the blue, the green, the brown and the purple, and then you've got the number 1. If I put these side by side, you can tell the difference there. So your number 1, you can see, is a lot finer. 613159 is your item number. Only £13.99. You get 6 in a pack. You choose, you decide. If you want to go for these with your one-day special, then the cost will be divided into 2, which means if you want to go for both sets, you can do. It's entirely up to you. Right, now your brush pen complete set, remember you get 2 of these in the one-day special, but the complete set is £43, saving £3 on this particular deal, but that's for 24 brush pens. You get them all in their little plastic wallets as well, so it keeps them nice and neat. 412026 is your item number, and it's available on FlexiBuy as well. So 2 payments of £21.50. That is exceptional value and a great way to buy, isn't it? It's a great way to buy because you get all the colours in one go and you get them all sent out to you, dispatching on March the 31st. And it's a great way to give a gift to someone who, again, is starting their journey or is in the midst of their journey of colouring. Now, if you just want one colour pack, you can do, and we've got a price for that. It's £11.50. So if you've got your eye on one of them, I don't know why I keep going, oh, hi. If you've got your eye on one of them, then it's £11.50, 700872. And if you've got your eye on 2 of them, well, it's going to be double that price until you want to go for the whole set of 4. Then you can divide the cost into 2, and it makes it more affordable. There you go. Right, so let's have a look at some other items. The white jelly rolls, all the remaining options are limited stock. We're always busy for these when we have them on. I told you we'd be busy. So that's your fine, your bold and your medium, 3 in a pack. And it's £9.50 for any 2. Now your jelly roll pick and mix, we're very, very busy for that. You can choose any 3 packs for your pick and mix. And it's only £12.99, yeah. 399792 is your item number. Mixed media journals, are these the black and the, oh, those. Now, the same as your one-day special, but you are getting your A4 and the A5. This is exceptional value for money, everyone. £16.98 if you want to go for those. That gives you the A4 and the A5. And in the A4, you get 50 sheets. 50 sheets in that. It's a good size, actually. It's really good to hold. Do you know what I mean? It's really good to hold. Now, we've got some sketchbooks next. These are lovely. Oh, I'm just going to stroke these for a while. Right, these are your 13 by 21 centimetres. £12.99 for both of them. Hang on a minute. For both? Oh,
Hang on a minute. I can't. Wow, okay. I need to leave the show and run upstairs right now. Can you just carry on? £12.99 for both. That is astonishing value for money, astonishing value for money. Now, the smaller ones, oh my goodness, I've got one of the larger ones and I've got the black one. You've got the little area at the side to pop your pen in, so you can keep your best pen there. You've got your lovely wraparound, what would we call that? Ribbons?
Elastic.
That's it, elastic. That'll do. You're elastic. And then now that is blacker than black, and that's why all of your Moonlight pens just look amazing.
And it's a good quality paper. I know it's lighter than what we think, but actually it takes... abuse is not the right word, but I do put like gel mediums, gessos. I will still doodle on top of them and things. And they will take, you know, a lot of all the different types of journaling that you want to do in there.
Well, I just want to start doodling in one now. Should have bought mine. I'll bring it tomorrow. £9.99 for your black. And now the pages in this, let me just show everyone this at home, because they're not... It's a cream colour, which just makes them look absolutely gorgeous to use. This is superb value for money. Gosh, I'd be multi-buying. I'm glad I said gosh then. 583218 is your item number. That's for your 12 by 12. You also have your other size as well. £12.99 for both of those. I just can't get over that. I best hand you back to Lou. I can't get over that, Lou.
No, I can't actually. When you showed them to me, I was looking at you as well going...
We were both looking at each other going,
really?
What?
Right, so where we were doing that doodle there on the smaller sheet, I just wanted to show, this is me on the A4, so I do exactly the same. So these are little blocks of squares. So I've got different types of flowers, I've got that leaf design, I've done, as we were doing here, but in a slightly different way down there. I've then done another little checkerboard pattern there. And I do this because then I've got lots, it's a bit like having your own background paper. And then what I've done when I do that is I go then one step further. I just move some space. And I will actually cut them up. Well, we're quite happy to sit there and cut up a backing paper, but, you know, we can do that with our doodles. So that is one of my strips where I've done in a grey. That is one of the flowers that I've just cut out. I've then taken and cut like the leaf design into squares. As you can see, I've had a real field day. I've taken one of the smaller designs over there and decided to use it as a small square straight away. And I could carry on there. I've turned one into a strip and so on and so forth. Because sometimes it's knowing what to do with our doodles afterwards. So I thought it would be nice to have an idea do some little different things with them. So let's move that over there. So I've got, I've just drawn around a circle die. These are the Crafts 2 one. And I'm really actually now cross with myself because they've got the stitched edged ones and I've gone for the plain, and the stitch edge would have been brilliant because it would have been a different detail. Now all I want to do is I am just going to, I've cut far too many out. I just doodled away. And I just want to now just start adding these in different places. So, and then I can start and cut down. So I can now cut that down as a strip. Now I'm doing mine black and white. We could colour them, but for speed, I just thought, actually, no, I'm going to put that going that way. I've changed my mind already. And I've got the glue going like that. What else have I got here? Oh, yeah, let's do one of these now. So I can have, I'm going to put this across there. And if you'd colour these in, I mean, you could then have your jelly rolls going on, you could use your kois, you could use absolutely anything.
I love this idea of just breaking up the page. Isn't it fabulous?
And then let's grab, I'm going to cut this in half, a flower down that way, because I can actually start, if I want to, I'm actually going to cover over the whole of that there. And we collage with, you know, with papers, rice papers and things like that. So if we're worried, why not do exactly the same with our own doodles?
Lou?
Yes? Sorry, the way you said it, I felt like I had to...
Is it the 12 by... Is it the larger ones? Limited stock. Oh, that means I'm not going to be able to get hold of any.
Oh no.
Oh. Listen, all I'll say is get these before Catherine runs upstairs and gets the rest. That's all I'll say. Because she will. She will. That's an amazing deal. I can't believe I'm doing... Well, I love doing this show with you, Lou. You know I do, but I wish I was at home to get these. It's an amazing deal. $12.99. I still can't get over that.
I can't get over that.
I really can't.
When you were showing it just now, I was like, really?
Wow.
Put too much glue on.
Lucky people at home, that's all I'll say.
Right, so I'm just going to build up different parts of the design, and I can just keep taking, and I've just got, I've got a little bit there, just put some glue on there.
They've gone, they've sold out, everyone. You can still get the 12 by 12. These are approaching limited. These are the ones that I've got. Love these. They're a coffee table. Well, they're not a coffee table. That's ridiculous.
They're a good journey, though. You know, like
what a great statement that is.
They are
a coffee table. It's because I'm trying to doodle. Oh, breathe, Janice, breathe. Get a grip. All right.
Okay. So that I've just put there. I'm just going to. Oh, sorry, Janice. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Oh no, that's all right.
So I'm just going to rub those down to make sure all the edges are done. And then what I want to do is I've done the same again, but I've used a slightly bigger, so I'm just grabbing my dies, a slightly bigger piece. So these are the Craft 2 circle, plain circle. As I said, I'm actually quite cross with myself because I really think I should have gone and used the stitched edge.
All the notebooks are gone now. 12 by 12 and...
No.
The 13 by 21, they've all gone. They've all gone and sold out, so they're gone. Well done, everyone, for getting those.
Oh, wow. Right, just going to put this over
here.
here.
Well gel, as they say.
Well gel. So, now, as I said, I'm a little bit cross with myself, because if we'd have got the stitched ones out, this would now add another layer of doodling, but the dies have done it for you. Because I'm a great believer in bringing in all the bits and pieces you've got. So if you're a card maker and you've got layering dies, bring them into doing with your doodling. So I'm just going to move that one out of the way. And then if I cut this one, file that we started earlier. And we'll do that. So I'm just bringing them back to me because it's quicker, and I've just seen the glass block there, and I thought before I whiz my plates through at a rate of knots, I don't really want to be clearing the floor. So we've got that one now there. I'm just going to pull that back carefully, file the die, and we'll move that there. So now I've shaped all those doodles into different circles. So if I grab my journal... Oh, that's a doodle for tomorrow. Oh, that's another doodle for tomorrow. You know when you go, oh. So now I can start building up a doodle journal page. So I've got this now in the centre here. Also, I could put this on a circle card front.
No, we've only got 5 minutes left.
Okay, I mean, I could put that on a card front. And if I cut one of my own flowers out again, which I've done.
Yeah.
And I'm just shaping it, and I layer it again with a sentiment in the middle, I've created my own card, which is a doodle. And I could put a little button in there, I could put a ribbon, I could do anything. So I've got this circle here, so if I wanted to build this up here, I'm just going to grab a pencil and let's just cut that away. Now, for speed, I'm going to cut it. I think if I was going to be really precise, I would get my dies out and do it, just so I've got that perfect curved edge. So now I can put one part there, and then I can slip the other part that I've cut away just slightly there, and I could carry on building. And so now with my own small doodles from doing a swatch like that, cutting them up, you suddenly can then create, because this is gradually now going to be on a whole A4 piece, so it doesn't make doodling daunting, if that makes sense.
Oh, I love that. Doesn't make doodling daunting.
But it's just a different way.
Don't make doodling daunting. Try saying that fast at home.
I don't want to try it again now I've said it. But I just thought it's another way of you creating a doodle art journal with your doodles without you having to keep repeating and repeating and repeating, just practicing. And then the other things I've done, so we'll just move them there. Do that way. I then did exactly the same, but I did it with a tag.
Okay.
So it's actually made a tag with it. So all now is I can actually grab the, which I will do between shows, I can grab the kois we've got on and I could colour in pieces. I could just put a simple sentiment, that could sit there. Like I said, I've got the flowers there that I could layer up again where I've got my other doodle flowers and have them coming off because they look a bit like butterflies. I then took it one step further because I got carried away. You know when you go, oh, oh, oh. So I took one of my squares and I've just literally cut it in half. And then I've backed the same doodles, but this is now on the journal paper that we've got. And I've backed them and made triangle to make like a pinwheel. So I can put a centre in there. And the same with with another type of doodle with like a pinwheel in there. So it was just giving you ways of, you know, not to be daunted by such a large space to create something, if that makes sense.
It certainly does.
And then, you know, you can bring your colours in, bring your microns in. So it was just to show, so now all of a sudden, just doing that and adding there, I can do exactly the same and carry on building with my circles and my circle designs, add my own doodling. Colour wash the background, so like all the ways you like to create your backgrounds, we could do with the kois, we could splatter them out from there, or just leave it black and white. I quite like it black and white on a colour background. I'm not quite sure.
I just find that amazing. But what's nice about it, Lou, is that you could actually give that to somebody and they could colour that in. You've actually created a colouring book for them.
Yeah, I mean, if you made that into a circle card, because I've got the layering dies there, you could do that. It could be, like you say, something to colour in. But it's your doodles and it's helping you practice. So from just taking from that smaller sheet, which we were working on, I mean, to a larger sheet, and then just cutting the designs up and treating it like we would do a normal piece of decorative paper. We'd snip into it in decoupage and do layers on top. But all we're doing is taking our own drawing, if that makes sense.
It certainly does. I love that idea. I absolutely love that idea. And I've just been doodling and scribbling away whilst Lou's been doing her stuff because it's so inspirational and you just want to do it. So try it at home and do pick up the pens that you have and doodle with us. And then when you get your one-day special home, you can watch the show again on Rewind so you can really doodle along, which is fantastic, isn't it? Now, your one-day special has been very, very busy. How much of the stock has gone? A quarter of the stock already, Lou. Wow. Oh, I'm so happy for everyone because this might be a brand new hobby that you're thinking of taking up. Maybe you've had some time on your hands, let's face it, we all have, and you've been sat down at home thinking, what do I do now? I need some inspiration to go and do some painting. But you don't want to paint, but you just want some inspiration to paint. Or maybe you want to jot some ideas down. Maybe you love poetry, but you like to doodle and add pictures to that. It doesn't matter what medium you use, your mixed media journals will work perfectly for your acrylic paints, for your inks, for your watercolours and for your pens as well. You've also got that reservoir brush, which is fabulous because you can take your water with you. You've got that limited edition in your micron pens that you can only get now in the one-day special. You've also got those fabulous, fabulous brush pens as well. Got some great colours there to work with. And you've also got your jelly roll pens as well. Now, everything's going to be dispatched from the 31st of March. Those are your details. Divide the cost into 2 payments of £22.86. And if you want anything else on the show before it sells out, you best go and check it out and put it in your basket and sort yourself out. Get it checked out. And then you can come back at 8 o'clock with our Lou and Catherine for another fabulous show. Oh, Lou, thank you.
No, thank you. Thank you.
Always an inspiration. Just make sure Catherine doesn't do better than me, because I'll never hear the last of it. Right, Rope and Roll is coming up next. Sakura One Day Special with our Catherine and Lou. Catherine's will be amazing, it always is. And Dolly Dimples, happy hour after that.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
A very good evening, everyone. I hope you're well. I'm really excited about this show. It's something a little different, something that is very peaceful to do, but also very colourful and also very, very satisfying. It's a wonderful art, it really is, and it's easy to pick up and create. Very, very easy. How are you? Look around me. Aren't these beautiful samples? These could be on your walls, or you could be giving items like this as gifts to people, or maybe even selling them on the online shops. These are absolutely gorgeous. You get everything in the kit to build and create these amazing designs, and you also get, of course, to watch the shows again on Rewind, so you can craft along with our fabulous guests who we've got live on Skype. It's Oscar. Skyping from, well, where are you Skyping from? Good evening.
Hi, I am Skyping from Istanbul.
Wow, and how is the weather in Istanbul?
Yeah, windy and rainy today, but last week it was like the spring has arrived. But nowadays it's a little bit more rainy.
Oh, well, you know, that kind of weather is fabulous for crafters because it means we get to stay in and craft to our heart's content. So, Oscar, can we talk about the actual process of this particular art? Because it's something I've not seen before, actually in progress, but I have seen items like this for sale and finished. So, can you tell us a little bit about it?
Okay, I prepared the story. I want to summarize it for you and for the crafters who watch us. You know, string art traditionally is applied on wooden panels like this thick, and some nails are used, and you thread the string between these nails in order to get this piece. A few days ago, I watched a documentary about the creativity in art. Creativity is when you apply a different material, a different technique to a different field, you get a creative art project. This is what we do, I think. This is my 5th show with Hochanda. In first 2 shows, we made examples like this. So this is a material more up-to-date, more light, and this production method is 20th century production method, laser cut. So it makes it more easy and more practical to apply. So what we did before was applying these patterns onto these panels to get works like that. And in first 2 shows, we did examples like these.
They're amazing.
And in this journey, each step we take takes us to something new, something more revolutionary. So next show, we added one more dimension with these extra panels. So our third show was about the 3-dimensional works like this.
That's incredible.
And then we added some motion like this to string art. So our main point is string art, but each time we add something new to this art. And this is the first show. We scaled down the pieces a little bit too small, and we applied them to jewelry, these pendants and these earrings.
Wow.
Was about the previous show, and now here we are to apply another change to string art, which is we added some colorful beads and colorful feathers in order to form these dream catchers you see on my bag.
Yeah, they are absolutely magnificent. We've got a whole array of them here in the studio, Oscar, and they do look beautiful. What I like about this as well, because we've moved on from nails to this beautiful laser etched technique, because we're not using any sharp objects, this is something that we could do with younger members of the family, you know, any ability, any age, which means crafting as a family together is a wonderful thing to do. It really, really is. And we're producing something which is quite magnificent. Now, option-wise, just to let you guys know at home before we go back to Oscar and have some demonstrations, we have got the circle available to you, £21.99, but nearly a quarter of the stock has gone already. Now, I know most of you that are new to this particular craft are probably thinking, right, the circle's going to be the easiest because you've got that evenness going around there. Well, don't think that, because all the shapes are just as easy to put together. So you have the circles there, but we're very, very busy. The colours that you're getting included, you've got your blue, you've got that lovely pink, the cerise colour, same as my jumper actually. We've got the green there, we've got the yellow, and then we've got like the teal colour. And if you've ever used a kite before, this is almost like how you wind up the string on your kite. And then you've got your feathers, and they really are as light as a feather, because as I'm talking here, they're all blowing up and down. Love that. Gorgeous, beautiful colours, and so soft as well. And you also get the beads to correspond and match with the colours. So your circles, very busy, and that will make and create that beautiful dream catcher that we've got at the back. And we're giving the advice for 5 and upwards as far as age is concerned. Just remember, you've got those beads included, so you do have to watch the little ones with those beads. And when it's finished, it does look expensive, doesn't it? Right, we'll go through the other options, then we'll head back to Oscar. We've got the Eclipse available to you. It's a lovely oval shape there. And in the Eclipse, you can see again with the samples that we've got behind me. And I'm going to step to my right this way. Yes, you can see. I really like this. It's almost like an eye, isn't it? But it does give you that illusion of an eclipse with the sun and the moon crossing over. Absolutely beautiful. Something very special about a dream catcher. Whatever you believe, whatever you take from it, it just looks absolutely spectacular and would look lovely in any room or a hallway. I would put this maybe in the hallway because it's like a good look charm for me. Some of you might have it in the bedroom to be a dream catcher, as tradition goes, to catch those bad dreams and to make them good. So if you want to go for that particular option for the Eclipse, £21.99. Again, you get the corresponding beautiful threads and the beads and the feathers as well. Now, we've also got a triangle shape for you. This is a nice soft triangle, actually. And if you can see here, if I pick, well, I won't pick one up because they're fixed down, but it's a nice, do you know what I mean by soft triangle? So it's got a nice curvature to it. £21.99. And again, we have got the beautiful examples at the back. You see, now I like this one. Yeah, it does look very tribal, if that's an expression that I can use without offending anyone, because I don't want to do that. But you've got a really nice, good shape there, and the beads as well, because you've got the lovely colours that are included in there. Now, the ones you're seeing at the back, those particular colours, are they the same? Yeah, the ones... The light green, but the colours you're getting included are really nice because you've got that lovely bright pink, the blue, the yellow, the green, and the natural colour there. So those are gorgeous colours that you've got included. And there's another design of what it could possibly look like when you get this home. And the beads look lovely, and then the feathers just bringing that down. It's almost like it's an arrow, isn't it, lifting up. Gives you that upward lifting feel. Love that one. So that's your triangle. And then you've got the 3 corners. It's like almost like a teardrop, isn't it? Like these. So the design that you're seeing on the wall, the way that we've got them displayed, we've just got them the other way. So it's almost like, it's like not like an hourglass. I know what it's like. It's like a potion bottle, isn't it? Like a atomizer. Love that shape. Something different, something quite unusual there. And again, isn't that lovely? And the way that the string goes over the designs is just absolutely incredible. Very easy to put together, but it looks very complex, doesn't it? You do get the instructions included with each of your kits, so you've got the full contents in there, and you've also got the instructions, which are really easy to follow. And of course, we've got Oscar as well live on Skype to take us through the demonstrations as well. They do look marvellous. Maybe this is going to be a gift for somebody as a kit, or maybe you're going to make it up and give it as a gift to someone made up. £21.99, 024557, and those are all of the options for you. Right, let's go back to Oscar in Istanbul and let's have our first demonstration. What are we going to have a look at first, Oscar?
I will start with the circle model. As you see on the examples here, we have 1 big and 3 small circles in order to form this model. So I will show this small circle a few patterns, and because we did some of the patterns, I will summarize them and I will add some brand new patterns to this design. To start, I opened some of the string here. So, to start, really simply, we make a knot at the end of the string, like this, and we make it tight. and then we cut the extra string here. So we are ready to go now. As we take a close look to the panel, we can see that some points are big and we have some small V-shaped different points, 4 of them in quarters. These small ones are used only for the start, whereas these equally placed big ones are used for the string art. So I will place the knot to one of these start points and then turn the string around, and I am ready to go now. So there is no need to nail, no need for hammering all this sound and etc. You can just jump into the pattern exactly. Now, on our previous shows, I showed the central pattern. For example, to do that, I firstly divide the circle into 2 equal parts. I can use these signs in order to find where is the middle. So I turn the string around this panel like this in order to form this pattern. When I do that, as you can see, I move on this direction here and I move on this direction here. These 2 points turn in the same direction, following the order to next empty point. So like wrapping the string around, if I go on all through this, I will get a pattern like this.
Oh wow, look at that. That's cool.
That is thank you. This is called the central pattern. And since we did that before, I don't want to repeat it again. So I want to show another thing, which is how we form a small hole in the middle. To make it, not from the middle, but we choose 2 points which are more close to each other, maybe like this. You can choose anywhere you like. And you repeat the same pattern again. You move in the same direction to next empty point, following the order from back to front and front to back. If you go on like this till the end, you can see that a small circle is began to occur here. If we go all through the area, we will get a small hole, just like this one.
Wow! And it comes together really easily, doesn't it, Oscar?
Thank you. And you use these different patterns together. I mean, if you do firstly this central pattern and over it with a second color, if you use this pattern, you can repeat different patterns over each other, forming layers. So that gives the final design for us. So this is the idea, and for this show, I want to demonstrate something brand new, which is using the ratio, and I want to use 2 colors together in order to form a more closed pattern. I want to close the area better. So I make a knot using these 2 strings together. It's like mixing 2 colors in when you paint a painting.
Yes.
It's like a new color, a mixture of these 2. So I will turn in the same direction again, but this time I use a ratio which is 1/2. That means I use these points twice, whereas I go 1 by 1 on the other side.
Okay.
So 1 and 2, 1 and 2, to same point. And you can see that as these 2 points get closer, you get another pattern over here. Oh, sorry.
Oscar, would you use two contrasting colours, or would you use two colours that are close to each other in the colour spectrum?
I like using contrast colors together because it gives a more strong image.
Yeah.
You can see both colors together. Here we use colors which are close to each other. Their darkness is almost the same. So that seems more homogenic. But when you use the contrast, you can feel both colors more separately.
Yes.
I mean. So it's about to finish.
Wow.
Thank you. When these 2 points are very close to each other, you can finish the pattern. The easy way to finish this pattern is we have this glue that comes with the kit. If you take a small piece, just like a single rice, really small, and if you place it at the end of the string and press it, you can stick the string on the panel and then you cut the string, that's it. But if you want to hang this workshop on a ceiling, or if you want to use it outdoors, it will turn around with the wind and you will see both sides of the panel. So if you want a clean and if you want both sides clean, you can finish the string with a knot also. To do that, we hold the string with a distance from the panel. We place our finger on top of the string. We turn the string once and we turn our finger in order to get an extra twist over here. Then we hold our finger at the edge of the on the edge of the panel. We transfer the knot to panel and then we tighten it. That's it. If we repeat it 2 times, that will be strong enough to hold the string there. So that's it. We cut the string and we change the color in order to get another one like this.
That looks fantastic, Oscar. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Wow, look at that.
So we demonstrated this one. If you repeat the same pattern with a different color on the other side, you get the opposite, the symmetrical. So it's just like yin and yang symbol.
Yes, I
you
see
know,
that.
The black and white. So
Love that.
this is the pattern finished.
Okay.
Now I want to show you how we use the beads and the feathers to connect to this panel. So
whilst you get ready for that, Oscar, we're just going to have a recap here in the studio, if that's okay.
Okay.
Wow, isn't that interesting? We are very, very busy for the circle, everybody. Half the stock has gone. When you get this home, when you feel these feathers, they are so beautiful and soft, and some gorgeous colours in there as well. So they've been dyed very, very well. You've got your circles. So you've got your 1, 2, 3, 4 circles, which complete your design, because you have the larger circle at the top and then the 3 circles hanging down alongside your beads. We're going to see how to put these on in a moment's time. And you've got your threads as well. Beautiful colours, actually. And when they all come together, you can see from the designs that we've got in the back just how fabulous they are. And you will be able to do something just like that when you get these kits home. No nails are required. Maybe you did this art, you know, it is an art that was very big, I think, in the 60s and 70s. And we did used to use the little nails and wrap it around. But we're not using that anymore because we brought it into the 21st century and it's been laser cut. So it's very, very easy to start wrapping those threads around. Aren't they absolutely spectacular? When you have a look at that mandala effect going around the edge,
Wow. And do you know what? In the demonstration, you saw just how quickly that came together. So one would look at that and think, right, that's going to take me at least a month. It's not. It's very, very quick and it's very, very easy to put together. And you're going to be very, very proud of what you've done when you do. So that's your first option, very busy for the circle. Your second option is the eclipse. It's an oval shape, but we're actually using it on its side. So if I was to twist it that way, that's how we're using it. And you can see with the sample in the back, I guess there's nothing to stop you from doing it the other way, but it was intended to be that way in the shape, which looks absolutely superb. I really do like that. It does look like an eye, doesn't it? That could be an eye. But you, of course, can use it and look at it however you like. And it's very simple, again, and easy to start to create these patterns. Everything comes with instructions. And that's the effect that we had a few moments ago from Oscar. And then you've got the beads and the feathers. Look, do you know what? I really like that. I do like that. That is lovely. It's like an S as well. Maybe your name has got an S in it on the design. Just to have a look there. It's like an S. Yeah, our director could have that because his second name begins with an S. There you go. Or it could be an 8 for the infinity sign. Could be. Absolutely marvellous. And do you know what? Same on the back, isn't it? You turn it around. So if this was to twist and turn, if you're hanging it somewhere, it doesn't matter, does it? Because it's the same on each side. That's brilliant. Love that one. Love that one. Right, busy for that one as well. Now next we've got the triangle. This is a really nice soft triangle, really nice soft triangle, and again a great shape to work with. In the design you have got your larger triangle and then you've got the 3 smaller ones at the bottom, and then you've got your threads, the beads and the feathers. Love that. Do you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Close Encounters of the Third Kind, and I don't know why, but it does. It does. It just does. It's brilliant. £21.99, 940522 is your item number, or the, can I say it? Illuminati? Oh, moving on, controversial. Right, they may or may not exist. 940522 is your item number. And the final kit that we've got for you on the show, 024557 is your corners. There you go, your corners. I hope I didn't offend anyone at home. Sure I didn't. Illuminati, there you go, I said it again. We've got your corners. And it almost looks like an atomizer or like a bottle. That's amazing. It is a very peaceful shape, but I'll tell you something that reminds me of as well. If you like wine, it's like it's been decanted. So that would be fabulous. Yeah, I do like that one. 024557. Do you know what? They're peaceful to make, but they're also, if this makes sense at home, they're very peaceful to look at. Because you just lose yourself in the pattern and the wonderment of how it all came together. They really are spectacular. Really, really are spectacular. You choose and you decide which ones you want to go for. 024557 your item number for your Dreamcatcher corner kit. Right, let's head back to Oscar, who's live via Skype from Istanbul. That's the beauty of Hochanda. We can have companies from all over the world. It's amazing, isn't it, when you think about it? Right, Oscar, what we're going to have a look at now?
Now I want to show you how to make the beads and the feathers and how we make these 4 pieces of panel together. So let's start with the beads. We have 5 different colors of beads that comes with the kit. From each color we have 18 of them. So you can freely use these colors together to form the pattern you like. And there was a problem when I was thinking about these kits. It was taking these beads into the string. A regular iron needle has a really small hole, so our string is it's difficult to take it from this hole. Okay. So I came up with that solution. With this little piece of wire which comes with the kit, we bend it from the middle into 2, and we place the string in the middle between these arms, and then we close them together. So we will use this cable piece as a needle to place the beads like this.
What a good idea.
So it's easy and practical so that you can easily place them as you like. You can form a different pattern using these colors. Let's make a plan first. As you see on the photo, we have 3 groups with this small circle. On each side we have 2 beads and with feather, and on this side we have just the string and the beads. So we have to make 3 of them. So we need 3 beads for each one. So totally we need 9 rows of string with the beads. So after making this plan, you can apply all these, you can string all these beads at once. For example, let's say that this is our pattern. You can repeat it 9 times to same string, and then you can separate them from each other and then cut the string so that you don't lose time. In a short time you can create your strings with beads easily. So this is how we make the strings with beads. I have 3 groups here, which is already made before.
Okay.
So let's see how we make them, how we connect them together. For these 2, I will apply a feather on the end, and this one will be used for connecting the small circle to the big one. So let's start with feather.
Okay.
I will use, we have 3 colors of feather: yellow, red, and what was a purple? A purple one?
Yes, red, yellow and purple. That's what we get with each kit, don't we?
Yeah. Yes. We use a small piece of glue at the end of this feather like this, because it will stop the beads going down, all the way down. So we place a small piece of glue at the end, and we make a knot and connect these beads to feather like this. And then we hold the string, take the beads down, and when we do that, we place this glue to the bottom hole of the last bead.
Okay, and that's the dough tack that's included in the kits.
Yes,
it's like a putty.
Dough tack, yes, we use this dough tack in order to keep the feather straight, because if we don't do that, it will move left and right. So I used it for keeping the feather straight, and another aim is, if I don't put any dough tack here, the beads can move like this all through the feather, so it will stop them moving more down. So this is ready. Now I will make the same thing for the yellow feather. I will place the dough tack at the end of the feather, and I make another knot on the second row, and I connect them together, cut the extra string over here, and I place the beads, inserting the end of the feather to the hole again. So we have these 2 groups finished. Now we will connect them to our circle. I want it to be symmetrical, so we have these start points here and here, so no need to count them one by one. we can place the bead over here and here in order to divide the circle into 2 equal parts. So I place the string here and make a knot in order to connect them together easily. So it's done.
Easy.
Now, and I cut the extra string and I repeat the same action for the yellow feather. And as I do that, I try to keep the same distance between 2 sides.
Okay.
And make another knot here. So that's it. I cut the extra string, and the last one which will connect our circle to the bigger one. In order to make this knot, I can use my scissors to get this string up, and I will place the string underneath in order to make a stronger knot over here. So I make another knot. So, and this group is ready now. I will cut the extra string. So I can take the beads. So that's it. Now let's get them together. I prepared this group before the show.
Wow, that's the detail in that is incredible, Oscar. That's amazing.
Thank you.
Did that take very long to achieve?
No, not much. We prepared one of these groups together, so 5 minutes more we need is to get them all ready.
Wow, that's incredible.
Now I will place the string on this corner, the third group, and make another knot over here. And that's what we do for the other groups also. We prepare 3 separate groups and then we connect them to this big circle from these 3 points in order to get it done. So it's completed now.
Wow. That is absolutely, do you know what? That is spectacular. And what I love about it as well, because you can do this with younger members of the family, there's no glue, there's no nails involved. That is absolutely incredible. Beautiful, beautiful.
And related with my design job, you know, I am actually an architect and I've been working on string art for 3 years. I'm following the trends also. You know what is trendy these days? Since we don't see each other face to face too much, we spend a lot of time in home.
Yes.
Everybody tries to change the spaces we live. And another thing is the things like these dream catchers, which makes our background more colorful. Oh, one of them is
that's okay.
falling down. So when we place so colorful images in the background, they are really trendy because when we make an online appointment, when we make an online meeting, I'm sure everybody will ask, what is it that you have in your bag? And all the crafters in Hochanda can say that proudly, I did it.
Oh, they can.
It's really, yeah. And they will ask, how did you do that? And it's better for them, for us to add that they saw it on Hochanda and they had the kit material and they did them themselves. It's really interesting.
Yeah, it certainly is. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's so fascinating to see how that all comes together. Oscar, I've got something to say, actually. Your English is very, very good. So I am, in reply to you, I'm going to try some Turkish. Don't hold back with your feedback on it, so I'll do my best. Okay, here we go. Oscar, hoş geldiniz Hochanda'da.
Hochanda'ya.
Hochanda'ya. Did I do well? Hoş geldiniz Hochanda'ya. Welcome to Hochanda.
You are great. I think your Turkish is better than my English.
Oh no, I don't think so. No, your English is absolutely fantastic, and that was aided for me by Judy Leddy. Thank you, Judy. Thank you so much. Judy saw me speaking French earlier, so she said give Turkish a go. So I did. Oh, thanks, Judy. Now the circle is limited stock. Limited stock for the circle. That gets you the larger circle and the 3 smaller ones that you can attach. There's no glue in this, there's no nails. Isn't that fabulous? What you get is this dough. It's like a putty. It's called dough tack. You guys know what that is. Yes, you do. There you go. Oh, that's going quite. Wow. That is very good. So no glue involved. We've got this. No nails involved because we've got the laser cut discs to use and shapes, which is brilliant. You've got your larger areas to put the rope round and the smaller areas. One more thing to show you as well. What have I done? What have I done with it? Here it is. You get your little bag of beads. Okay, and in that little bag of beads, when you see this wire, don't discard it because this is the wire that you use to get to your threads through the beads. So that is vital to your kits. Don't throw that away, and that is in there. So limited stock for your circle, 102788. Don't miss out on that. Pop it into your basket and check on out. You won't be disappointed. And as I says, you know, if you are Skyping or Zooming anybody, you can have this in your background because it just makes a difference, doesn't it? And it adds colour to your walls. Absolutely beautiful. Next up, we have the, there's a circle, just seeing that, those beautiful designs. Then we've got the eclipse for you. A wonderful design this is, and just taking a look at it in the back, you've got your ropes, excuse me, your feathers and your beads in there. You also have your tack, but you can see here with that beautiful design. And as I said, that doesn't take very long at all to achieve. I just think they're absolutely amazing. You could be doing this in front of the television, or if you're not feeling too well, but you're able to do some craft, you could be sitting in bed doing this. And I know there's a few people at home at the moment not feeling too well for one reason or another. Some of you have had your jab, so you're recuperating with that. Mind you, with the way Jane's gone today, you probably won't be able to do it. But, you know, you do start to feel better, so you want to see. So you do want to. Jane's fine, everybody. She's getting better by the minute, which is good because she wasn't very well. But now, Jane could do one of those today. She's feeling better. And they're not going to take long to do. It's great. If Jane can do it, anyone can do it. Right, we've also got your triangle. You've got your triangle. I know it's an awful thing to say, but Jane would admit it herself. We've got these triangles here. They're a soft triangle. They're a fuller triangle, and you get your feathers in there and your beads. Do you know what? You making one of these is like marking of time. This could be something that you're making now that's going to give you that remembrance of the time that we're going through. I like that, like that. And then your final shape is the 3 corners. Again, looks like a perfume bottle. So you choose, you decide which shape you want to go for. You might actually want to go for more than one. It's going to be entirely up to you which shape you go for and what you want to put together. Right, we're going to demonstrate the triangle next with our Oscar, going back over Skype to Istanbul. That's so exciting, isn't it? Right, Oscar, what we're going to have a look at now, the triangle.
Yes, I want to show a few patterns with the triangle. It's one of my favorite shapes. The main idea is the same. You pick 2 points and you turn in the same direction, but each time you get something else, another pattern, another view every time. So I pick these 2 patterns and I move in these 2 directions one by one. Let's see what we get out of it. Another thing related with these kits is there are many like 7 or 6 patterns explained in the drawings with photos, with explanations. There is not only one way of doing this kits. You can apply different patterns together. You can use different colors together to create your own design. So there is not only one way of applying this string, this pattern onto these panels. You can try different things. Even if it's not on the paper, you can find out what you get when you apply a pattern. It's like playing with numbers. You do something, you get a pattern, and you change the numbers, you change the ratios, and the pattern also changes. So it's really easy to rewind and try something else. You can easily take the string out and try something else. We have like double length of string which we need. So you can try different things. So we have a shape like this. If we go on, we will close this area too. You can keep it like this, or you can go on doing the same thing in order to get a symmetrical shape. Just like that.
That looks amazing, Arv.
Why, thank you. And you can use the colors. Let's say that 1/3 of this pattern is in one color, whereas the other third is another color. And you can divide this shape into equal pieces using different colors. That gives richness to your design. So we are about to finish. You can see that each point here has 2 strings. We have just this part to be completed. As we double these holes, they will, our pattern will be completed. So it's about to go. It's so easy and practical. And you can share your panels with the family. Each one will make one of these pieces, and when you bring them together, you will have a custom, your own original design.
Yes.
So we completed this pattern. You can finish the same way with a knot, or if you want to exhibit it on a wall surface, you can use the duff tack in order to finish. So as a second layer, I will use green. Now I have a beautiful shape here. Around it, I will make small arc-shaped patterns in these 3 corners using the green color. So to start, I place another knot on the start point here. Now, from this corner, I will move to the middle point here, like this. And again, I will turn around. I can take a help from my other hand, because when the angle is too small, it's difficult to place the string to its place. So, as you see, we have another pattern on the corner with a second color, which will form a frame around the first pattern. So from this point, I will go to next corner, and I will follow the order again, like this.
I can't believe how easy this is to put together, Oz. It's absolutely fascinating watching you do it and seeing the samples here in the studio. First glance thinking they'd take so long to put together, but it's so beautiful how it just starts to evolve.
Yeah, I tried to make it easy and more affordable for everybody. I am also teaching this art in schools. So you can't imagine 20 kids making nails onto these wooden pieces.
Yeah.
The sound, sound is incredible.
I bet.
So I always worked on a more practical and more easy way to apply this art. So here I come with this solution.
It's a perfect solution as well.
Thank you very much. So it's over.
Wow.
With the first layer, we made a pattern, and without closing it, I made a second pattern around it, like this. So, like layers over each other, you can try different patterns over and over again to form a custom design for you. It's also important what color you have on the wall, what colors you use in the decoration.
Yeah.
And so that's why we have 5 different colors. You can use any of them. Or if you have some other strings from other projects which are as thick as this one, you can use them too. It's possible. So next thing we do, we apply different patterns to these 3 circles, 3 triangles, and then we connect them the same way as we like. It could be this way, or we can turn this triangle to form a composition like this. So it's all on your choice.
Yeah, I like that. It's just fascinating to watch, it really is. And it's something, Oscar, that anybody with any ability can pick up and start doing, isn't it?
Yes, for sure. I've been producing these kits for a long time, and I don't have any single user that who complained about, I can't do this, I couldn't figure out how to make this pattern, etc. There's not, I haven't lived anything complain like that. It's really easy, practical, and all the drawings here are marked with numbers. If you follow the numbers printed here, you can easily figure out how to go on and what you get in result.
Perfect, and easy to follow instructions as well, which makes it again something which is so achievable and so giveable as a gift, Oscar, to any member of the family.
Well, thank you. I can go on with the demonstration of ellipse.
Yeah, we can carry on, Oscar. I think we've got about 5 minutes of the show left.
Okay, I didn't plan to, but I can show some different patterns like this. For example, if you want to make a radial pattern,
yes,
it's really easy. Let's say that from this point on the top, I will go to this quarter, and on one side, I will follow their order, whereas on the other side, I turn to the same point each time. So I always turn back to the same point, and here I follow the order to next empty point. That gives us a radial hatch, a radial pattern, which feels like there's a light source here, and which gives light to other side, something like that.
Yeah.
So you follow an order and you get a pattern like this.
Oh, I like that.
That's it.
That was easy.
Really easy. And to finish, again, we place a knot. We can repeat the same pattern from the other quarters with different colors. For example, you can use red from this point to the other half, and you can use blue from here to the other side. So you can repeat this pattern from other sides as well.
That is fabulous.
Thank you. And one last pattern. Also, with the ellipse, we can make a circular frame around it like this. So we follow the order again, turning around this ellipse. So I will make a frame like around this radial hedge we did before. And it's a really good exercise for concentration.
Yes.
You know, nowadays we use the screens too much, the cellular phones, the tablets, etc. That makes us more unconcentrated. So when you follow the order like this, it's like an exercise for concentration. It gives you a feeling like meditation, I think. So if you go only doing like this, the red frame will go on like here.
Yes.
So, but I don't want to cover this area because our radial hedge is here. So I can stop here because it's symmetrical on both sides.
Yes.
To finish it, I make another knot. And then I choose my beads color, I choose my feather color, and then I complete the workshop.
Fabulous. Oscar, we've got about a minute left. So what I'm going to ask is for you to turn your camera around for a moment and we'll just finish off. I've just done this while Oscar was popping that together, so you can see just how easy it is to start to make and create your patterns. And of course, depending which way you put it, you get that different effect, which is amazing. So, Oscar, if you're going to give me marks out of 10 for my first time using this particular technique, what would you say? That's what I'd say as well. Oh, we've just lost sound. Sorry, say it again. What would you say?
It is exactly 10 because you are at a studio, you are in the middle of a show, and you can make it very easily, and at the same time you go on working. So if anybody can do this, you can easily make this at home, concentrated in a quiet area like this.
Yes.
And I want to ask you,
yes.
I am still excited since it's my 5th show. Does this excitement finishes sometime, or will it go on like this?
Oh, you're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, and hopefully we'll see you again very, very soon, Oscar. Thank you so much, and goodbye. Bye.
Thank you.
Bye. Oh, thank you, Oscar. Please make sure you check out your baskets. We'll see you in a few moments' time. Right, coming up next, we've got our Catherine and Lou with Sakura One Day Special. Just remember, my doodles were better. Jolly Dimples Happy Hour after that, and then we're back to Sakura One Day Special.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. Join me on Hochanda, where I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge really with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone. Oh, I've been looking forward to this hour. I think I get to craft a little bit. This is the one-day special. It's all about Sakura from the launch. Been very, very busy. And of course, we've got Lou with us. Lou Sims, a very good evening.
Good evening.
You look like you enjoyed yourself at launch.
I did. I had a whale of a time. It was nice to show people, you know, you can do doodles and be a cheap, but bring in your normal stash, like your dies.
Yes. But with quality pens at great prices, I've got to add as well. Let's have a look at the one-day special. I can tell you everything has been busy. Everything dispatched from the 31st of March, unless we tell you otherwise, of course. Starting with the one-day special, so busy. You are getting all of this. Well, you won't get the samples, but, you know, they're there for inspiration. But let's go through everything we do have here, because, of course, it's all about Sakura. You've got the glazed pens, the 3D pens, you've got the koi brush pens, you've got the water brush, you've got the A5 mixed media journal, and you've got fine liners as well. Now, Lou, why do you think this has been so busy?
You've got an absolute brilliant introduction to journaling, but you know, if you want to bring in your doodles, because you've got your micron pens, because once they're dry you can do all your watercolouring techniques which you've got with your kois. You've got the glaze as well to add that little extra, well, it adds that a little enamel dot, doesn't it, that dries really quickly. And then obviously the micron pens are a limited
Well,
edition.
they are limited. I've just heard that it's 100 years for Sakura. I would never have known that. I know they've been around for some time, but I didn't realise quite that long.
Well, I mean, Sakura have been around since 1921, and the colours, the black and gold, are all to do with the 20s. So hence, you know, the roaring 20s, all the blacks, the golds, the metallics. So that's why they've chosen the colours they have done. But I suppose for us crafters, we've started to really notice Sakura maybe with the jelly rolls.
Yeah,
and that was the 80s, 84, and that they started out, and gradually they've added more and more to their range. And it took them quite a while to make the gel ink work with the way they wanted to use that tiny little ball at the end of the tip, that mechanism, so you had that flow.
Yeah, which is so important, isn't it? I mean, we've just seen the swatches there, but what you can achieve with these, I mean, look at these pieces of artwork here, absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget, there's more than I've just shown on the swatches there as well. You know, we've got, oh, look at that. Did you do all of these, Lou? She daren't say yes, she's kind of nodding her head, really, you know, like that. As though she's embarrassed about it. Well, I've got to say, you blow me away every single time, you really do. Look at these, and we've got a £10 saving on the one-day special, and we've got a flexi as well. Now, those fine liners, let's just go back to those, because although they're part of the one-day special, you can get them individually as well. Now, they did sell out earlier on, but we've managed to get hold of some more. Slightly different date, 2nd of April for dispatch if you're going for the individuals. So this is what I said at the beginning of the show. Unless we say otherwise, everything dispatched from, was it the 31st of March, but now because we've got the restock, of course, there of the black and gold editions, 2nd of April for those. A quarter of the stock of the one-day special itself has already gone. This really is a great bundle. Remember that flexi buy as well, 2 payments of £22.86. Anything else that you want to add into your basket, you can split the cost as well. That's everything you get in there. Absolutely fantastic way to get started. If you've never worked with Sakura pens before, again, this is a great way to get going with them. You will fall in love with every one of these products. But of course, we do have more for you, so we're going to move on down the counter. The glazed pens, we've just heard about them, but we're going to see more of them. Now, there are 2 different ways to buy here. Now, you can go for any 5, so it's a pick and mix there. So these are your any 5 pick and mix of the jelly glazed pens for £11.25. Most of you, and I can't blame you to be quite honest, are going for all 10. Now if you do go for all 10, you will get a saving, so it's a £3 saving there, just £19.50, and you can see those 10 colours there. Already over half of the stock has gone on these particular items. 076752 is the item number. Now I do have, Lou's worked so hard doing these boards for us as well. Do you know, and they work perfectly, so you can see exactly what you can achieve with each of the pens. The colours there on the white, on the black, you've got coloured cardstock here as well. You can see that glaze there. I'm just going to give that a bit of a tilt so you can really catch that glaze. Beautiful. We are getting busy on the phone lines already, by the way. Do you know, the rate things were selling in the first hour, Lou, I'm expecting this to be a very busy hour again, especially because we've got, well, we've seen it, we've got those special edition pens back already. But always, the savings are in the bigger bundles, aren't they? And why would you want to miss out on these? 076752 if you're going for those 10 pens there. Now, something else that I'm very pleased to say about. Oh, right, now these also sold out earlier. We've got different options for you here as well. Now, these did sell out on the earlier show. So again, dispatch date from the 2nd of April for these. Now, you can choose any two. So you've got the different points there. So the one I've got in my hand is one of each side, which is a good way to go, isn't it, Lou? Or you've got the packs where you've got 3 of the same. So you've got your fine, your medium, and also your bold. So of course the pack that I'm holding there, the fine, the medium, bold all together, but you've also got the choice of the fine, the bold and medium, where each of those 3 pens are also available. Now it's any 3 pens per pack, remember, any 2, so you're getting 6 pens in total. I'm going to tell you again, I'm not surprised actually, the mixed pack is very, very busy. I can't see these lasting again, to be quite frank. But you've got the choice of going for extras. You could go for more fine, you could go for more medium, you could go for more bold. Is there a reason why we should choose one over the other, Lou?
It depends on
what we're looking at doing with them.
Yeah, I mean, the thickest nib, the 10 as they call it, obviously gives you a thicker line, and then you've got the fine, the 5. It really does depend on what you want to do. I like having the fine, the contrast between the thicker and the thinner ones, because if you want to do like a thicker outline and then doodle inside or even write inside in a thinner pen, you can do, and it changes the way something looks straight away just by using the 2 different pen thicknesses.
I missed out. Last time we had the white jelly rolls on, I missed out as well, so I'm glad to see those back. Don't miss out again. If you missed out the first out, they are extremely busy yet again. Please, please, please don't hesitate to check your baskets out on those. Right, now we're moving into some really nice packs, aren't we? Now, this is your mixed pack. So, I'm going to give you the date on this one, 8th of April. 8th of April on this one. So, slightly longer, but look at that saving. £13 saving, that's huge.
I know.
Huge. £29.99. You're actually getting 24 pens here. Now you do get a little bit of everything. So we've got the Stardust in there, we've got the Moonlights, we've got the Metallics, you've got your basic white in there as well. So I have got a board to show you again. I don't suppose you could ever choose a favourite style, Lou, could you? Because again, it depends what you're doing, how you're mixing them together.
And the pens will cross over with each other as well. If you, say, for instance, put the metallic down, let it dry, you can then go over the top, say, with the Stardust. Yes. So you could put a blue metallic down, and then if you wanted to add just a touch of a little bit of glitter to it, you can go over with your Stardust. You can blend your pens together beautifully. Because it's that wonderful gel and whilst it's wet, you can blend them out with a water brush or use your finger. Which is what I do 9 times out of 10. But you can do so much with them. The fluorescents are wonderful when you blend them out as well. It doesn't matter whether you do it on black cardstock or coloured cardstock. They just add a really nice, a quick way to add a light source if your work is a little bit darker because of being opaque.
I love when we get packs like this where you have got a little bit of everything, all those different ingredients in there, so you really get to know the pens. A great price, as I say, with that saving of £13. Item number 940662. Now, we do have the metallics in a complete set as well. So, oh, these colours are gorgeous. Now, 12 pens in this one. I am going to show you the board again. Now, what I found really interesting here, Lou, as well, is you've used some of the packaging here, so you can see the packaging details, the colours that are there. Then directly above, you've gone with the pens on the black and then the white, and you can see how closely they actually work with the packaging there. But the different effects you see depending on the colour of cardstock that you're using, and again, you could blend these together, I suppose.
You can. I mean, they look totally different if you put them on a craft or a red cardstock. Suddenly the colours change. If you put them on a yellow, you get like like the gold and the copper through it. That runs through. It's great to just play with them in lots of different ways.
Look at this as well. Have you done that freehand? It's not fair, is it? Lou really is amazing. She really is. Seriously amazing. Oh, I wish I could do that. £15.99 is the price here. £4 saving again. Another great buy. 848857 is the item number. Now we've got the Moonlight for you next. These are the fluorescents. And again, the colours. Oh, wait till you see the sample as well. I mean, straight away, they look yummy in the packaging, don't they, with those colours there?
They do. They're the original Moonlights that came out, so they're the thicker nib. But they are brilliant. You've got a really nice... Because they're opaque, the fluorescent ones really can be really, really fluorescent if that's how you want to use them. But then you've got the blue and the purple. And on a darker cardstock, they actually, you think they shouldn't work, but they do. They're a great way for a shadow or just an extra, little pop of something.
They are
I
lovely.
love them.
And look at this sample as well. I mean, to do so, I couldn't even do that freehand, Lou. I mean, it's a bubble. And you think, oh, you just draw a ball and you're there. But you're not. It's the way you've coloured there. But, when we watch you, we can see that actually we can achieve something like this. It's just knowing where to start and using the right tools. And, of course, that's exactly what we've got here with the Sakura pens. Isn't that amazing? £17.99 if you want to go for this set. You've got a £5 saving here as well. 838126 is the item number. Now we've got Moonlight Cosmos for you next, so completely different when we look at the colours in the packaging there. So what's the difference with these then, Lou?
One that they were released last year. One, they're a finer nib.
Okay.
So the nib is half the pen line is half the width. Also, they're more everyday colours because you've got some beautiful blues, greens, the browns. You've got a grey, which I think is wonderful.
Yeah.
They've also and they're opaque. So you can then use them on a range of different surfaces. Most jelly rolls will work on non-porous surfaces. That's what they're designed for. Obviously, there's some surfaces they don't like, just like any other pen. But no, they're brilliant. Those ones, I fell in love with those when I got given those.
They look very chalky.
Yeah, they do have that look, but they're not. They don't. No, they don't give a chalk finish.
They don't give a chalk finish.
That's a swatch of all the colours.
Wow.
So
That's everything you're getting in the pack there.
Yeah. I do love a swatch, and I'm open about that. I do love it. But why not make the swatching a little bit fun?
Oh, that really does look like fun, doesn't it? Oh, you could achieve this again. £17.99 is the price here. A £5 saving, 014124 is the item number for those. Now we have the Stardust. So if you like your little bit of glitz and glamour, then maybe this is the one for you. Or, of course, you can mix them with ones we've seen previously as well. So the Stardust, 8th of April dispatch date for these, by the way, so slightly different on this one, so do bear that in mind. We are very busy again. I'm just going to give this a little bit of a tilt and a little bit of a flex because you can really see the sparkles coming through. And again, Lou, completely different on the black to the white, but you don't lose any of the effect on the black card.
No, you don't. You still get that little hint. I mean, I like them. I openly admit I'm not a great glitter lover, but that's from working in a school. We didn't have nice glitter. But that's just a little subtle shimmer to something. If you've got something that you've coloured quite dark and just go over with the Stardust, you can lighten it down straight away. They blend beautifully. And because they're slightly more translucent, you can see the colour underneath, or they'll work and create another colour on top. They are beautiful.
They really are, aren't they? But you know, I can't choose a favourite colour combination in that lot because they're just divine, and you're getting them all as well. Do I recognise this? This is one of Emma's.
It is. I just wanted to show that you don't have to just doodle or do art journaling. That's a stamp, and I've coloured it all with Stardust. And I've blended the pens into each other, or when they've wet, I've used a water brush and just blended the colour out. So you can use them into your different card making or whatever you want to, crafts that you want to use.
Amazing. Well, there you have. You want to go for these? Just £18.99, £4 saving, 364478. Now, we've got more fine liners for you now, but these are a little bit different. Now, there are two different options here. You can go for number 1 or number 5. So, number 1, I can see the nib here is 0.25 millimetres. So, this is your finer one then, Lou?
Yeah, very fine, yeah.
Now, you've got different colours here. We've got the black, which is always very useful, red, blue, green, brown and purple. So, do you find you use these colours a lot then? Are they really useful colours?
I do. I mean, I'm a real diary and to-do list person, and for me, having different coloured pens means I can associate one task to one colour. I do that, I must admit. But also, if you're into doodling, but you don't want no line colouring, So if you were drawing a leaf, you could use the green and then colour inside it green. So it gives the illusion of a bit like that no-line colouring that you've actually got.
I understand. So you have got the two different nibs. So the first card we were looking at is the 0.25 or the number 1. And then we also have number 5, which is 0.45 millimetres, so a little bit thicker, but you've got the same colour pens in there. £3 saving here as well, £13.99 you choose, 613159 is the item number. Now we do also have the koi brush pens in a complete collection. These are just to die for, aren't they? Oh, I've left one of my little swatches at the other end. Never mind, we might be able to see them. I've got a couple here, we'll see if we can grab that for you. Because of course you have got the full collection here, so that's 24 pens in total. We're looking at portrait, we've got Galaxy here as well. Just finding, right, okay. We've also got Sweets and Botanic for you, so all of those. Now, the Sweets and Botanic are also in the one-day special, but if you want to go for the complete collection, then you'll get everything that you're seeing on these boards here. Another great price and another flexi for you as well. So saving of £3, we can break this one down. We'll just spin that around again. You can see 2 payments of £21.50. There we are, 412026 is the item number. Now, you can go for these individually, so if you've got a favourite colour set, or maybe you want to... You want to go for something individually. Bit keen with the pictures there. We're still looking at these at the moment. 700872, as I say, for £11.50 is the price there if you want to go for those individually. So you've got 6 in a pack. Right, something else. This is why we were so keen to show these. Fingers at the ready. These flew out earlier. Absolutely flew. Dispatch from the 2nd of April, we've got some back in stock for you. These are your books, these are your 12 by 12 centimetre sketchbooks. You are getting both of them for £9.99. Now, one does have white paper, one has black paper. I would urge you to check your baskets out very quickly on this one. The rate that they sold out previously, back from the 2nd of April, 583218 being the item. And what a lovely size to work with. That's a really good starting point, Lou, isn't it?
It is. It's a good starting point for anything. Whether you want to start art journaling, whether you want to just doodle, whether you photographs, you know, absolutely anything and everything.
Amazing. Well, we haven't quite finished either because we've got a pick and mix for you as well. So if you want to go for the pick and mix, you've got any 3 packs of the Jelly Roll pens. Now, you get 3 pens in each pack, so do have a good look. So in total, you're getting 9 pens there for an amazing price of just £12.99. Item number 399792. Some gorgeous colours in there as well. Or maybe you've just got to fill those little gaps in your collection. Maybe you just want to go for everything. That's entirely up to you. Oh, what are we going to see in the way of demonstration this hour then, Lou?
Well, you've got some bits hidden behind a blue journal, because I thought you could join in, if that's all right.
I can't wait, I can't wait. You just say I could, so yes, definitely.
Well, and a bit of a competition between you and Janice as well. Yay! I shouldn't be doing that. Here you go. Yay! I just stuck down. This is what we did at 6 o'clock. Okay. And what it was I took small parts, and you know, like we cut papers apart.
Yeah.
I just joined in and made my own like collage doodle. So I doodled all these little patterns and then stuck them down, and then I've die cut circles out and layered them up onto an art journal. So all of a sudden, you know, filling a whole piece full of doodles, you know, isn't daunting anymore.
What did you use to do that then? Are they fine liners?
Yeah, they're the fine liners we've got on today's show, and it's actually on the card. Yeah, but that's what we were doing at 6 o'clock. I just wanted to show everybody that I did finish off die cutting all the other elements out and make a page with it.
So if you were watching at 6 o'clock, you will recognise those. But don't they look amazing as well?
Right, so what I thought we'd do is we'd have a go at making a little bit of a doodle scene. I like making scenes, I don't know, just random scenes.
I'm going to grab all my bits and pieces then.
What I've done is I'm just going to tear away this bit here because I was meant to do it and I forgot. I've die cut you a whole selection of borders. These are Charmaine's on the edge dies. So we've got some different borders there.
Yeah.
I've also die cut you a selection of circles, and these are from like the Craft 2 one. Layering circles. And I love bringing in as many of my crafty stash as I can. And obviously, You should also have a selection of pencils, microns.
I've got all sorts
jelly
here.
rolls, Stardust and Kois.
Okay, lovely.
And the water pot there is so you can unscrew it and use it for a paintbrush later on.
Okay.
I was just trying to think ahead, if that makes sense. I have put them in.
Got
So
you.
what we're going to do was, I am obsessed by anything seaside, beach. I don't know why, but I am. So I'm going to press down quite hard on my pencil, but normally when I put my pencil outline on, I would do it quite light, just to make it easier to rub out, things like that. So we're going to take the larger circle, but we're not going to draw the whole way around the circle. We're just going to stop maybe a little bit more than 2/3.
Okay.
So we're just...
No, could we use the journal that's in the one-day special?
This is
for
the
what we're doing
paper
now?
from the
This is
one-day
paper.
special, and the paper you've got is the same. I've just torn it out.
Okay.
I've just been very
Right.
good.
We're using the A4. We do have that for you as well. So you do get both. You get the A4 and the A5 for £16.98. So we'll bring the details up there. Of course, you get the A5 in the one-day special, but the A4, which we're currently using, is part of this bundle. £16.98, £4 saving. It's 160 GSM paper. 966547. That is exceptional value as well. I can't quite believe that price.
So we've done that. So as I said, I've not joined the hole. So it's like we've left off the top, and we've made like a bowl or a basket shape.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do exactly the same with the next circle. Now it's up to you whether you line it up so it's got perfect gaps in between. You push it up slightly so it's thinner at the top and thicker at the bottom. This is now total personal preference.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, well, now I've moved it like that, and we're just going to draw around like that. So we've now got a second line going.
Okay, yeah.
And then we're going to repeat it again with the other two circles that we've got. Okay.
Oh.
So we're going to keep them all. We're not drawing around the whole of the circles.
No.
We're just doing like a bowl shape, for want of a better. And then we've got the smaller circle, which I think I'm going to put slightly lower down.
Okay.
And that is going to be, so that's the starting point of our design, as simple as that.
Okay.
Your face.
I'm balancing on the end of a chopping block
Oh,
here.
no. Right, so, and then...
I might have to, yeah, I think I'm just going to have to shuffle a little bit.
Yeah, I think Janice kindly just went...
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my pencil's dropping off the edge there, so... Right,
Now-
OK, that's better.
Right, we're going to do some freehand things. Now, I've done some of the edge dies here, because if you're not confident and you've got edge dies, the shapes are great to doodle round, but...
Okay.
So what we're just going to... I'm going to go freehand. So what we're just going to do is similar to what we did at 6 o'clock. And we're just going to start, and we're just going to do hills and valleys.
OK, yeah.
If that makes sense. I'm going to have to turn
That
my
makes
paper
sense.
round. I was hoping that I could just keep my wrist in one place, but my wrist went no. Right, so we're just doing that. And we're going to just do it right to the top. Don't worry if you go over the edge of the circle.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to come back and we're just going to join up the line. So we're just going to make bubbles, or for want of a better expression. So we're just going to go back in and fill the gaps.
Oh, I see. So you're kind of crossing over...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So rather than... We could have done this with leaf shapes, but because this is going to hopefully be an underwater scene, I just thought it would be nice to keep it flowing, so natural. So that's our first layer of doodles, and we're not going to do much more into those.
Okay.
Now, on one of the edge strips we've got here, you've got a circle that if you really needed to, you could draw in. But what we're going to do now for the next layer is we're just going to draw and fill that layer.
Oh, just random size
Random circles. Do them bigger, do them smaller. Even if you want to, get them to cross over the previous line, and you know, where there's a gap. You don't have to fill between the lines. You can leave gaps. It's making things, you know, to be able to create a scene without it being daunting, scary, or overwhelming. And this is now being on an A4 piece, so it's just to show you. I started off at 6 o'clock to show that, you know, you could work on smaller pieces and create bigger doodles.
I'm doing smaller circles than you. Does it matter?
No, you do the design where it suits your eye. I think when we create anything, it's got to suit us, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if we all do the same thing, then after a while, you become stagnant as well. So I've just got a layer of circles.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do for my final layer is I'm going to start off by I'm pressing quite hard, drawing lines like that. Now, it doesn't matter if one's are bigger than the other.
It's like a little road.
Like a little road, yeah. Okay, so we've got this one going. Now, so we've got them all going like that, yep.
Yep.
Whoa.
We're very busy out there again. I've got to say we're extremely busy on those white gel pens again as well. The mix pack especially. I think a lot of people are going for 2 of the mix pack rather than 1 of the mix and something else as well. In fact, the extended stock, 60% of those pens has gone.
Oh, wow. Brilliant.
Choose any 2.
Right, so where we've got these now, this is again up to you how your eye works.
Yeah.
If it's easier, you could mark the centre point. You don't sort of thing, or you just eyeball it, yeah? And all we're going to do is from the centre point of one is go to the centre point of another and just carry on like that. Don't worry if you go over.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep, does that make...
Yeah. Now, I've done I've marked the centre of mine, but I've done it on the other side. Does it matter which way?
Doesn't matter.
We're going to go both sides.
I mean, you can mark on both sides. You know, whichever way works for you. We all look at things or break down shapes and the way shapes look differently. So then once we've done that, what we're going to do is on the inside of this line, we're just going to do another line.
Right, okay, got you.
Yep.
Yep.
So we're just going to do that like that. And all the circles that we put down were just guides for us to create our scene within.
Now, the mixed media paper that we're using, Lou, obviously we mentioned it's from the A4. I mean, it's for all sorts of different mediums.
Yep.
Watercolours, acrylics, your inks, of course,
yep,
your pencils.
Everything.
So many different mediums.
Totally. I've used gel mediums, gessoed, absolutely everything on it. So once we've done that, what we're going to do is, I'm going to have to turn mine sideways now.
Okay.
We're going to do exactly the same on the opposite side. So it's if you can do both at the same time. So then we've created, I used to do this with the children at school. It's a quick way to make what looks like a chain.
Ah.
So as if we were going to draw an anchor at one point, and this is like the chain for it.
I love it. Oh, I think I found some new doodles to do. My doodles are a bit boring, you know.
But then a doodle doesn't have to be, you know, I mean, if you look at your top and the patterns that are in there as well, and then you just break down the shape that you see within those. It's a bit like at school when you teach maths, you try and teach children to look for a shape, a design. Now, it's up to you whether you want to go, I'm just going to go like that, it might not stay. So that is actually just now our basic shape.
Your chain's a little bit neater than mine, but...
I wouldn't say that if you saw it.
I would.
Okay. So that's going to be here. So now what we're just going to do is we're just going to draw in... It's up to you where you choose. I'm just going to go roughly where the top of this line is. And I'm just going to draw nothing fancy, but like a boat shape.
Oh.
So if we could put some little railings on it, you could have a little piece there. So I can put some railings. And then let's make a boat house on the top there. And we'll have some little portholes. I had to think what they were called then. And then I'm just going to do a mast going off the top, and we'll just do a pennant. And we'll just do a couple of sails, you know, a couple of triangles.
Yeah. Just keeping it simple.
Just nice and simple. I don't think it has to be complicated. I mean, you can make things as complicated as you want to make them, really. And then all the other thing I'm just going to do is just put a circle there, and we'll come to that in a moment. Now, this is where your border dies, your edge dies are absolutely wonderful, because we're going to now create our movement in our water.
Yeah.
So, for example, I mean, I could draw around that die, and that suddenly makes the water, you know, look really effective. So I'm going to do. So if I drew around this die here, and I could even draw into the inner parts, so it looks like the sea's got lots of movement. Your edge dies.
When do we bring the pens in then, Lou?
We're going to do that in a moment. I'm just going to draw this and then we'll colour them in. Yep.
So start with the pencil, because you can rub it out, I presume.
Yeah.
And then you'll fill in with the pens.
Right, so all I've done is I'm just using that, and that's just creating, so now my boat is grounded, and then I could carry on building the design up more and more and more.
Yeah.
And then all I just need to do is I'm just going to put a couple of rocks on the bottom here, only because why not? A little circle, and we can have an anchor there, just keeping the boat safely on the bottom there. So, and that is all we're going to do for it. Now, there's loads of different things we can add to it, but if we add our basic details, we can then... So I would carry on with this border die and build up. You could doodle some, which we can colour in if I wanted to. I could have some seaweed coming off the sides there. You know.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I like your little anchor.
I just thought it was something novel to have. So you could carry on this... the theme that we want to do. Okay. So that's what we're going to do. And then once we've got that coloured in, we will do something else. So are you ready to... Are you still doodling away?
No, it's fine. No, I'm happy to go.
Okay, right. So now this is where you take choices. You can use the black micron pens if you want to have a black outline. But I've given you a couple of the coloured micron pens.
You have.
And I've given you a blue, and hopefully I've given you a blue. A couple of blues.
Yeah. Got them?
Yep. So there should be a lighter blue and a darker blue.
Right. Don't forget, everybody, you can go for number 1 or number 5. I've got number 5s here, which was 0.45 millimetre. Am I right there?
Yep. Okay, I'll tell you what. I've got a 5, and then let's grab a 1 as well, so you can see the difference.
That's... Yeah.
I've got both.
Okay.
And then what we're just going to do is we're just going to use the micron pen and go... So this is going to be like our no-line colouring.
Okay. So you're basically just going straight over the top. I haven't put any seaweed or anything in yet.
No, just going straight over the top. And we're just going to carry on like that, and then I'm just going to come back. Now, just because these are coloured, it's exactly the same archival, pH neutral quality as the other micron pens. It's just in different colours.
Okay, yeah.
So once it's dry, we can watercolour over it. So we're going to do that layer. Ooh. So I've gone with the darker blue, but I could, with the smaller blue, if I wanted to, I could sit there and I could add some little bits of shading. I won't do all of them. I'll just... And the pen is a lot lighter, a lot thinner, but as we're going to be watercolouring over it, I would add these sort of details afterwards. Can you see?
I see what you're doing.
Yeah. And then all that's doing is it just adds a little bit. So I'll do so many and then we'll stop. So then I'm just going to let that dry, and then we can do that layer, and then we can do the next layer. I would do with the blue again, but do the bubbles.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to grab micron pens, and I'm going to go for the Viridian, because I'm going to go for a green type of suit. And then I've got a couple of the sweets. Which one should we go for? Let's go for that one and for that one. Now, I'm not using my water brush, only because I forgot to fill it. You know, when you go, sorry,
no.
I knew that was on my... It's there as well. And I'm just going to use the microns. And once these are... the kois. And once these are dry, I want to add some glaze over the top. And we're going to use the glaze for the bubbles.
Now, don't forget, in the one-day special, we do get the koi pens. We get your sweets and the botanicals. Did you say you're using sweets there?
I'm using a mixture of the botanical and the sweets.
Right, OK. So both from the one-day special. Lovely. Or from the full collection, actually, because you can go for the complete.
And I'm just going to lay the colour down, and I'm not being overly precious, she says.
Okay, right, I'm going to have to go with green, I think, with
oh,
the
sorry,
koi.
have you not got the Viridian, the darker? It should be that colour, no? That's that one, and then I've just
We've
used
got
that
news. We've got news.
Oh.
The mix pack of the white gel pens. Eek. Limited stock again, if you're going to be fighting over these. Remember, you can go for any 2 packs. You've got the mixed, you've got 3 of the fine, or 3 of the medium, or 3 of the bold. A lot of you have been going for 2 packs of the mixed. You won't be able to do that for much longer, so grab them while you can. But it's any 2 packs, so 6 pens in total for £9.50. 692,230.
So as you can see there, all I've done is I put the darker colour on the edge, and I've just blended with the lighter colour in the middle, and just use the water brush to do it. I've put a blending brush in there just in case you didn't want to use water. The blending brush will be pure white for the koi. It'll look like that. Yeah, just so if you didn't want to use water.
Okay.
So then if I'm going to grab some of the, you know when you've got choices, I'm going to go for a glaze. And I'm going to go for a Stardust in the blue.
Put the glaze bundle on the screen for everybody as well, so we'll do that right now.
So I'm going to then start slowly. I'm just doing it very slowly. The only reason is I didn't know if I'd splashed water over, and I didn't want to. So the glaze is going on, and you don't need to put any pressure on the glaze pen. You're hardly touching the paper to make it flow.
Yeah.
And it's got a semi-translucent look to it. So I know I can see the pencil lines, but if that really starts to bug me, I could always go round with another colour, with a micron pen afterwards. So I'm just going to do a few of those.
Glaze. There it is.
And then if I get a Stardust, so I can...
I've done so many of those little bubbles. I've got a lot more to colour in than you, Lou. I'm not going to get them all done, that's for sure.
Just outline them then. But so this is the Stardust. So you can mix all the different ones you've got together.
I like that Meridian.
Isn't it
colour.
Beautiful?
That's beautiful. And the brush pen is perfect for blending.
You don't hardly put any pressure on at all, do you, to lay down the colour?
No.
So... And then, so I've got the contrast between the glaze and the sparkle there.
I'm leaving little white bits in the middle of my bubbles.
That's fine, because what we would do is we're going to, the goal will be then we'll colour wash everything, if that makes sense.
Oh, right,
So
okay.
I don't know whether you can see the sparkle, you can see the glare. Yeah, you can. Look at that, the glaze and the shimmer.
I should be turning my page round, really, because I can feel where I'm resting my hand, there's a little bit of stickiness. So if you turn the page around...
So now, if I quickly, because we've got the metallics on, we might as well, I'll just do a few metallics, just so we can... So I just want, we can use all the things we have on the counter to create our scenes. So I'm using the blue metallic, because obviously this is my water effect. We'll go, and just do 1 or 2 more.
I've gone quiet, you've lost me.
Have I? Janice was very, 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 very quiet as well.
Janice quiet?
Yeah.
Sure.
Definitely. So I've added a few now of the metallic. So I've now got a metallic look, I've got a sparkle look, and I've got a glaze look to my background all in one go.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, I'm going to grab, I'll grab the back of the book so I don't ruin that to show you quickly. But if you get your, as I was saying, if you put your pens down...
pens, Lou, I've never used them before.
What, the kois?
Yeah.
They're lovely. They're very deep, rich colours. So whilst the ink is still wet, so this is the metallic, I can now blend this out. So I've now got myself a metallic effect watercolour.
Okay, yeah.
So you can...
Oh, look at that.
So that will now have a metallic sheen to it, as you can see. But you can do that exactly. So I could do... I won't put them... The only thing is you don't put your Sakura, the jelly roll pens on a wet surface. That's why it's nearby.
Right,
but this is the Stardust, so I can do exactly the same. And now this time, I've got and I can see it glisten with a slight sparkle in it. It's very hard. Oh yes, look at that.
That looks lovely. We're busy for the Stardust as well, I've got to tell you.
So, you know, you can blend out, you can do all the watercolour techniques that you want to do, you know, with all the pens. Right, so I'm going to carry... So we've got from there, so let's have a think. I think we need to go for, as we've got the chain effect, I'm going to go for a metallic. You know, when you just go, I've got that one.
Oh, what have I got metallic-wise?
Have you not got metallic, sorry?
No, I might have. I'm just trying to see what I have and haven't got.
So I'm just going to turn this around and move the water, wipe it with my hand. And I'm just going to go over the... Now, the metallics are a solid colour.
Okay.
So they have that opaque nature to them as well.
I've got a yellowy glaze pen. Would that work all right?
What you could do is you could put the kois on, let it dry and go over with the yellow glaze, and that would create a different colour altogether.
Oh, I might do that because I've got a brown koi and a yellow glaze.
So then I'm just trying to bring in as many of them.
This is a really good way to differentiate between the different pens, and as you said earlier, Lou, it really does show how they all work beautifully together.
Also, this was saying, I do love a swatch, but this is where the pack of 24 we've got. I would quite happily have them out in front of me and swatch a picture like this.
Yeah.
Because then it's showing me all the colours.
Yes.
And it's not been a chore. It's actually been great fun to do.
Where's this hour going? We've got less than 15 minutes, Lou.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's gone quickly. I'll just do one more.
I've got Charmaine next.
Have you? Oh.
Yeah, she's Skyping in. We've got a happy hour, so make sure you're watching because there'll be some great deals for everybody.
Oh, yeah, I've just seen the set over there. It looks really good. Right, so we can, you know, we can put those on.
These pens would be brilliant for Charmaine's stamps, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh, definitely, especially the flowers. That's what Alex coloured the flowers in with a whole load of the Stardusts. So we can carry on building from there. Now, I'm just going to check to see if these are dry. And they're dryish. Now, I'm going to say this is one of the things like do as I say, not as I do.
Okay.
You know, when you go, because this is not probably 100% dry, but I'm now going to go over with the glaze, but because I've chosen the blue, I'm trapping in all my different layers, but I've now got an extra blue on top. But when it dries, I'll do one more, we'll lift it up, it will go... It'll have a really nice sheen to it, but it'll have a slight raised effect. And obviously, as we're doing bubbles and the sea, we can see... I'm just trying to see if we can tip it up. I'm trying to lift it up. It's a bit wet at the moment, sorry.
Look at that. You are clever.
So we've got the... I'm just trying to see if I can tilt. So, oh, yes, brilliant. So you can see there that we've got the metallics, the Stardust, the glaze, all working together, and the kois. So the kois are dry, so that means I can doodle on top of... So I could lay down my base colour and take all my jelly rolls and add all my definition, my metallics, my sparkles and things like that. So if I wanted to, I'm going to play now, sorry.
Well, I better give some updates because we're very busy on the complete collection of glazes as well. 60%. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the camera. 60% of the stock has actually gone. That's the 10 glazes. The 10 glazes, very busy on those. Only £19.50, got £3 savings, 076752.
Right. Okay, I'm going to grab this book just to show you. So if I now wanted to colour out the whole of this background and I wanted to do a quick gradient, I can do tip to tip, you know, with your pen. So I'm going for a lighter green and the Viridian. And the pen you put on top is the dye, the ink that will go into the pen below.
Okay. Oh, right.
The longer you keep it on, the more colour drops in.
Okay.
So now, if I want to colour this out, as you can see, it's gone from like a real bottle green, and then it's gradually working its way back to being the original yellow green. And it actually still got loads on there. So we could keep going, but we could actually start because I didn't leave it on my... And then if I put the Viridian beside it, you can see the Viridian is a totally different colour green.
It is, isn't it?
So we've created another colour green straight away. So we could do that and we could then colour wash it out. Let's see what it looks like with the light blue. Now it doesn't... Your nibs will get dirty because of it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't stop the colour working, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So if I hold that a little bit longer... so this was the really light blue that I've done with the Viridian. And it's just now giving me more options. Oh, I can see a little bit of the Viridian. And I can do more and more options and more grade. So if I kept the Viridian on there longer, or alternatively, if I'd actually rolled the pen, so if I held it one side, rolled it, held it one side, rolled it, I would have had even more Viridian on there. But that's all. You can do all of those different options, you know, with your pens. So even though we haven't got the colours, we can mix and match the two we've got in the one-day special and create other blends as well on top.
Yeah.
She says, right. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my picture. You know, you just go, I'm trying to keep my picture. Otherwise, I'll end up doodling absolutely everywhere. So, if I get... Oh, you know, we just go... I'm going to go back to my Micron. Which one colour is this? Blue. So, where I've got my pencil line, I'm just... Yeah, that's dry. The Micron pens will go over... This is a glaze bubble.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So, if you didn't want to rub out, and this is the metallic... You obviously have to make sure it's all dry. So I can now go over the top.
I like the fine liners, you know. They're really, really useful.
They are, aren't they?
I've only ever had black ones before.
The colour... I mean, I always used black, and then suddenly, when you're doing projects like this, having the colour suddenly changes it.
Yeah,
it makes it suddenly it makes what you have drawn or what you know, doodled or be the focal point, rather than sometimes the black line, like, so for example, I'm just going to bring this in, the black line is definitely the focal point on there. Yes, you can see the patterns, but the black line is the focal point, whereas suddenly here it is more about the pattern because we're using complementary colours. So I'm just going to go do two more. Now, I said, oh, there we go, that the pens are... you know, once they're dry, you can go on top. So I'm trying to work out, that's a metallic. So I've got a metallic there. So if I grab a metallic green, let's go and grab all your pen lids.
Are going on the screen for everybody as well.
And just to show you, so this is a metallic here. So I'm now going to go over with the metallic green on the top. And now I've got a green blue.
Okay. If you're at home, Lou, and you've got lots of different pens and you mix them all up, how do we tell which is which? Does it say on the barrel?
Right, if I grab all the different types there are. Let's have a look. And I think that's all of them, isn't it? So we've got metallic, glaze, right, if there's the ones missing. Right, so your Stardust pen is the clear cap. And it's got a little star and a little stardust on the edge of it.
Okay.
But it's the clear cap. The metallic, actually, is the sparkly cap.
I get you.
And that's metallic. Now, if you're not sure, it will say on the pen, metallic. Okay,
oh, right, wonderful.
There. Now, the pearlescent cap, and it is pearlescent opaque cap, is your glaze. That totally went for me there, because we've got an opaque cap here, but it's a solid opaque. So we've got a pearlescent opaque, which is your glaze. The solid opaque is your moonlights.
I get you. Yeah, can see.
But the moonlight's got a little moon on it.
Oh.
And the new moonlight will actually have... Let's grab a new one. What they've done is, because it's a different nib, so not to muddle up, so the original moonlight just had the moon on it, and the new ones have got the moon on it and 06.
Oh, right, yeah, I can see that.
So it's actually got the number on there straight away, so you can see that this is a newer version, a smaller version nib-wise to this one, but it is still a moonlight.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
It does make sense.
Right, I should put them... Sorry, I'm putting them back... I've got this thing about putting them back in their colour families. And it's killing me that I put them into their sets for the different packets. I'm looking at them going, no, they've got to be blue, they've got to be blue. Oh. Right, so...
You're a bit of a Phil Martin, then.
I've always kept mine like that in colour families, yeah. So now with the micron pen, as I said, where this is dry, I can now go over and I can start adding. So this is the finer one.
5 minutes, Lou. Would you believe it?
Oh, that doesn't feel like we've done.
Pen.
So this is the finer one now. I can now go over the coins. The glaze isn't dry enough for me to do that, but I could do exactly the same over the glaze. So I would get a really lovely glazed finish, plus the shading on top. This one, this glaze is finished, so I can go over that one.
You've lost me. I'm just doing my own thing now.
No,
just
you're fine.
Myself.
But that's what it should be. It should be, you know, your form of escape into where you want to be. Let's see if this glaze is dry. Oh, yes, it is. So now I can go over with the micron pens, where the black or the coloured nibs, over the glaze, which is over the coins.
Yeah.
So I've now got a multi-layered effect straight away. And it will still do exactly the same. So if I got the brown, I'll get the 01, which is the finer nib. And I've got the metallic here, and I wanted to add, so I can... Oh, actually, let's get the thicker one.
You can tell when the glaze is down, can't you? And you go over the top with a different pen. You can feel the surface feels...
Yeah.
You can tell there's a glaze there.
Yes, you can. The glaze is lovely. I need... So therefore, now I can go... So this is the micron. I've gone for a bigger one so you can see what I was doing, because I chose a deliberately small shape. So I can now... If I wanted to, I can now start adding extra detail on top of the metallic. So I've done my colouring, and I could go back in with the microns and add more detail if I want to do that. And once they're dry, and you could carry on doing that. And that's one of the benefits of having the coloured microns, because suddenly it's not a black outline. Everything's merged together, and as if it was meant to be, that drawing. Yeah. That sounds like a load of waffles, sorry. So we can add that bit there. That one's too wet, and I can feel it's wet because the pen is not gripping on the... it's gripping on the paper, but not on the near the jelly roll.
I know what you mean. You can tell, can't you?
You can tell straight away because, one, it doesn't lay down colour, but two, it slides when you use the micron. So we can carry on adding detail. And this is one of the benefits of, kind of like this is not dry, I can feel it.
I'm looking forward to Charmaine, but I've got to tell you, I want this hour just to slow down a bit. We're nearly
you need
at
to
the
stamp
end.
out some images and grab the jelly rolls and just colour.
I know, honestly, if you've not tried any of these pens before, you seriously need to. So not only that, the one-day special itself, what a great way to get going if you've never used the pens, but if you have, what a great bundle to get a mix of all those different pens, and of course also the journal in there as well. We'll just bring the details back in for you. I do apologise if I keep looking down. You've lost me, totally lost me.
But it is a nice way. So I'm using the portrait collection. Now the portrait collection is beautiful if you like to watercolour but you want to do skin tones.
Yeah.
Because you've got a whole range of different skin tones there, straight away from the softer, light colours, too much water, to like the brown skin tones. The browns also go with the beautifully with the.
2 minutes, Lou. Where's it going?
Oh, sorry. I was losing my train of thought there, so I'm just going to... So I will let that dry, and then I'm going to go over that with the micron pen and add some planks in there to make it look like a boat, she says. But let's grab... Let me think.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm at work tomorrow. I might get a chance to finish.
Because what I wanted to do as a finishing touch was take the circle. So once we've done that, I'll just quickly do it now. I'm just going to quickly draw around. I just wanted to draw a circle and then a bigger circle over the top, like so. I will finish this properly. And that was going to be my sunset. So this would be the yellow and orange, and gradually get lighter and lighter there. And then I could doodle inside that because of the colours within the sweets collection.
I've done slightly different to you, Lou, because I've coloured a little bit more of my chain and bubble. I've got so many bubbles on mine. I wish I'd done them a bit bigger. I haven't touched the boat yet, but do you know what? I've really enjoyed that.
Oh, wow. You've done a lot more than I have. Oh, that looks beautiful.
Is it better than Genesis? Oh,
She's
if only
driving
the
home,
camera
so
was
I
on
can
Lou
say
then.
that, can't I? She won't notice, will she? Sort of
I
thing.
really enjoyed that. Oh.
So it was just, you know, if you can't do the doodling, I know we've done doodling, but we've also brought dies in, the border dies. I could, you know, like I'm coming down now with this border die here. I could carry on.
30 seconds. Oh, do not lose mine. I want to finish that. You'll have to show me how to finish that tomorrow. Just got to give the details again for the one-day special. Go for this. Please, please go for this. You'll have so much fun. I just want to go and doodle now. You're getting everything you're seeing there on the screen. A £10 saving. What a great price at £45.72. And we can split this one down, I believe, as well. There it is, £22.86, 097 995. Check your baskets out. Lou's back at 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to the other set now, so I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you, Lou. Seriously, that was so much fun. Coming up next, we've got Charmaine and Dolly Dimples. It's a happy hour. Then we've got Sakura One Day Special. Watch the repeat there. And then text your steampunk and floral scripts later.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Please join us on Thursday the 18th of March at 7 a.m. to Sunday the 21st of March at 12 noon as we celebrate our international quilting event. As part of the event, we are offering you all, especially our Softcraft fans, the chance to enter our amazing mega prize draw. Place an order for any item featured within any live Softcraft shows during this event and you will automatically be entered into the prize draw. Prizes will be added within each live Softcraft show, so keep watching the shows as the prize grows. Everything could be yours. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures and to create depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
Oh, good evening, everyone. Yes, from one fabulous hour with our Lou to another with Charmaine. We've got Dolly Dimples for you. Watch out for some great prices as well. We've got some good deals. We've got lots of choice as well, I've got to say. I'm looking down the counter here. Now, I do believe Charmaine's ready to join us. She's live on Skype as well. Just waiting for the word. Is she there? Is she there? She's there. Wow, look at you. You've got your eye on us tonight.
Just a wee bit.
I don't think I've ever seen you look so colourful.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I'm hearing Lou going, I have. Oh, Charmaine, it's lovely for you to join us live on Skype, as I say. So we've got lots of great prices. We've got great choices as well. Now, this one we're looking at here is a happy hour deal, and we've got lots of choices as well. So tell us about these, Charmaine, because it's a pick and mix of any two. We've got a lot to choose from. How do we choose? Where do we start?
It's really hard, isn't it? I mean, I've done them as collections, and then I'm getting some weird feedback. I've done them as collections before. I've done them as individuals as normal, but now you can, pick and choose which ones you haven't got in, your sets before.
Lovely stuff. Now, maybe you see yourself in some of these. Maybe you see somebody you know in these as well. I'm looking at these and I can pick out certain characters here as well. But they do have their own names, so we're going to go through them all. So we've got Sue, first of all. There she is. Now, she's a butterfly catcher.
These are all based on my DT team.
Ah, maybe that's why I'm recognising some of them. Right, OK. Now, we do have the actual stamps here as well. I'm not necessarily going to show the appropriate one with each one, but just so you can see the size of the stamp. So they are pretty much the size, aren't they, Charmaine?
They are indeed, yes.
OK, I'll see if we can match that particular stamp with the correct image in a while. Right, next one is Carolyn. Oh, no, she's gone. Carolyn's gone. Oh, I'm going to remove her. Sorry, Carolyn. You've got to just disappear a minute. We've got Anne-Marie next for you. Now, she's the safari girl. I do have the actual stamp here. Let's match her up. Oh, I like this one. I love her hat with that ribbon on there. She's gorgeous.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
She really is.
Anne-Marie is the designer of the seasonal girls.
Ah.
Stamp.
Wonderful. Well, we've got lots more to go through. So who's next? We've got Sam next. Sam looks very elegant as well.
Sam's been in the studio before and she's actually demonstrated for us as well on the TV.
Oh, nice. I think I know what you mean, actually. I do think she looks very elegant in her outfit there. Then we've got Pamela.
Pamela's been in. She demonstrates for, I can't remember the name of the company now. She demonstrates for somebody. I can't remember. Oh, Ross Papercrafts.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Princess Louisa is next.
Yes, and that's her husband, the little wee frog.
Oh, she needs to give him a kiss and he might turn into a prince.
Maybe.
There we are. There's Louisa. And then we've got Christina as well.
Yes, Christina likes her matching handbags.
Oh, I see. I like her ruffles on her skirt.
I know, they're just stunning out there. I think she's ready for a day at the races.
She looks like she might be. Now, that's all of the girls. Yeah, aren't we all? Definitely. Now, we also have in the same pick and mix some of the fabulous flowers as well. So we're going to go through those next. These are just beautiful, aren't they? I can see so many ways of breaking these down as well. So, right, we do have the actual stamps at the back again here, but pretty much true to size again, I believe. So, what's the name of this one? Do we know?
Oh, do you know, my brain's gone to mush and I can't remember.
We haven't got pictures to sort of correspond these at the moment, so we'll just have a good look through them.
So you've got number 3.
Yeah.
And I can't remember the names. I've really gone to pot up with the names at the moment.
Right.
Then your next one that you've got, I mean, that's lovely. It's got loads and loads of words in there as well. So you can, you can pick whether it's wedding, anniversary, congratulations on. And then there's divorce in there as well, just in case.
You never know, do you?
A sense of humour. So then your next one is number 4.
Number 4.
So they've all got names on my website and on the Dolly Dimples craft page. They've got the little characters and all the sayings.
Oh,
and the
number
quotes
4.
as well.
Number
Here's
4
your
is
daisy.
sold out. Gone.
Okay,
Gone.
I'll move that one.
Move
back.
on.
Okay. This happened last time.
Did it? Oh dear. Is this number 5 by any chance?
Right, that is number 5. Yes. Oh gee. I've just had a box of paper just collapse on me.
Oh no!
Yes, that's
Are you
number
all right?
5. That is the carnivorous poppy.
Carnivorous poppy?
The carnivorous poppy. Oh gee!
Are you all right there at your end? Oops.
At my feet. Right. Okay, moving on swiftly. The little lights in these are on when the fairy's at home, and that's number 6, my dear. I absolutely adore that one. I love colouring it in, and that big leaf there for shading is awesome.
You can see that lovely stuff. Then moving on.
Right, which one are we on now? Let me just move.
I think we've got number 8 next.
Number 8. I think I'm getting all muddled up because I'm looking at the round screen. Yes, you're on number 8. Number 8 is Vanity Lily. She's
that's
very
nice, isn't
vain.
it?
Don't we always know somebody who's very vain?
We're very busy on these, I've got to say. This is a pick and mix, remember. Number 9 coming up next. This one is a limited stock. If you're liking this one, be very quick.
I love the words on that one as well. Absolutely awesome words. Have an awesome day sort of thing. How can you not like that?
I like the how old with a question mark.
When? Why? Where? All those things I like to put in cards and things. But,
lovely stuff. Oh, now
Today's
this is
a good
nice.
day
Number
to
10.
shine. Yes, I'll be using some of the words in one of my first demos with that one. Good luck with all you do, and something else. Good luck in all you do. See your future bloom and flourish.
That's the one. Ooh. Well done, it says there as well. So I'll say well done to you, Charmaine.
Thank you,
now
dear.
this is beautiful. Now this one's limited stock. Oh, this would be my pick and mix. I do like this. Number 11, this one we're looking at now. Limited stock on that one. That's very elegant.
I did an awesome sample. It's that big headed to say an awesome sample, and I just sat doodling inside it, just circles upon
You can say awesome as much as you like when you're referring to yourself, because we know it's true.
Why? I'm feeling very awesome tonight. Not. Yeah, I just doodled a load of circles, tiny circles inside it, and then coloured it in with one colour, and I was just like, wow, I don't need to do any shading. I really enjoyed that. And it's great for decoupaging up as well.
Oh, we've had another sellout, Charmaine, number 11. Oh, we haven't even got to number 13, but I can't even tell you about it because that one's gone as well.
Right, so
the one before, this one. Right, so we've still got number 14, which is on the end.
Okay. Gosh, right, let's go out the way. Right, number 14. How cool is that? I mean, you could stand that upside down and have it hanging, and it almost looks like a mushroom. And again, the words that are in there: happy birthday to a blooming dotty friend.
I like that. I can think of a few people that we could send that to. Would you believe we've had yet another sellout, Charmaine? We're very busy. Anne Maria's gone. That's our safari girl. I'm not surprised. I've got a real soft spot for her, She's beautiful.
Yeah,
so we'll take that one away as well.
Okay, she's gone on safari. Right, move that one out of the way.
Yeah, we've still got plenty left though, but you need to be quick. That's how you can see what's happening here. Some of these are selling very, very quickly. Any two for £10.99, you are saving £10.99. So essentially you're getting one of those for free. 173298 is the item number. Keep buying on those, but we have got more because we've got the seasonal girls for you next. So we're going to have a look at those. So another great choice here. Lots to choose from again. Maybe not quite as many as the last bundle, although now we've lost quite a few. We've diminished in stock there as well. Now it's any two on this one. Now these are fantastic, Charmaine, because I can see you've got really sort of bold images there. You've got kind of the worker stamps and the story building stamps in here as well, which are fantastic. The first one we're going to look at is the Spring Posy, which is beautiful.
That's going to go in the first demo, so that's handy.
Oh, that is handy. That's unless it sells out, of course, so be quick on this. Right, next up we've got Nature for you. Oh, I like this one. Oh, look at the little bee. You've got the toastals, the different leaves. You've even got the beehive and the honeycomb in there as well. That's a very useful stamp set, that one. Do like that a lot.
I always get them mixed up, Catherine. I'm calling the beehive the honeycomb and the honeycomb the beehive. I'm terrible with mixing up my words, but then you know I am.
Oh, dear. Right, the next one, we think we must have sold out because it looks like we haven't got any stock left. Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Do you know what, though? The previous one, look, you've still got those little mushrooms and things, just in smaller scale. So you do get the chance still to go for this one. Next up, we've got the Kaleidoscope of Butterflies. Now, this is, you know, you can really go to town with colours. We can see on the packaging here. Lots you could do with this one, Charmaine.
Yeah, I mean, you can stamp it out. I mean, I've been messing about today with bits and pieces, and I stamped out a piece of, oh, what was it now? I inked up and then I used some Perfect Pearls and Pearlex, covered it on and then just pulled off using a black background. But then I did the opposite technique where you just stamp up and brush over the top with some Perfect Pearls. And I was like, awesome, great for a background, great for a focal piece as well. I mean, you can fussy cut out some of those and decoupage them up and have it as a focal stamp as well. But it's a great add-on to add to all the other ones as well.
Definitely. Do like that a lot. Now, we've still got some more to show you as well. I believe we've got more than we've actually got on the counter, so we might have a little visit to the website shortly. So we've got Nature next. Now, this is nice. You've got the bird, the flowers. You've kind of got the foliage that you can mix in if you want sprays or individual stems. You've got it. Love the dragonfly there as well. And that little bird, I mean, it could be landing on a flower. It could be flying away. You can position that however you wish, can't you, Charmaine?
Of course you can. Yeah, you could have them all in a row if you wanted.
You could.
Just pecking on a piece of wood. Whatever you want to do. But they're great accent stamps, they're great filler stamps. You know, you can create your backgrounds. You can do some ghosting with them. It's, you know, they're just a handy little set to have.
They certainly are. We'll move across again. Now, we've got crystal snowflakes now. Now, these are very useful again. Do you know, backgrounds, you don't have to use the whole of the stamp here, but, do you know, just a really, really nice look. You could add a little crystal to the centre of those if you wanted as well. Very useful
look
indeed.
Beautiful with crystal and look perfect with a touch of glitter. They're actually individual stamps because originally I was going to do them as a full set, a solid one, and then I thought, no, I want to break them down. So they're actually individual, so you can make your borders and you're not having a fussy stamp, if you know what I mean. You can just move them around and go in and do borders, backgrounds, large projects, small projects, or just add a little one in there. So you can see each one of those is individual. You can just do coloured paper and fussy cut them if you want. I do actually have a die set that matches them.
Do you?
I should have put that on. I should have put that on.
You should. We'll have to watch out for that another time. But do you know, I just love it as the stamps think they're so useful again. And they're moving over again. Oh, this one has gone. Oh
no.
That's another one of my favourites as well. Oh, which one's gone? Oh, I'm at the wrong end, aren't I? I'm at the wrong end. I do apologise. Not that one. The one next to it, this one, that's gone. And the one above it, oh no!
No, that's
no! What are we left with? All the toasterly type ones have gone then. We've got the autumn leaves though. Now, we do have a few more because there's some we haven't got on the counter, but we can show you on the website. So we're going to go there and see what else we've got, because there are some girls, the seasonal girls there. We've got Aurora, who's summer, and then we've got Maple from autumn, and we've got Noel winter as well. So maybe, because we've still got the crystal snowflakes, you might want to go with Noel. Perhaps with the autumn, well, you've still got the autumn leaves, haven't you, there? And summer, well, she'll go with any of them, I think. The butterflies, the spring posy would work, nature would work. Very nice indeed. Yes, we will sort of tidy up the counter so it makes a bit more sense when we come back to them. But you've definitely got a good few still to choose from there. And again, only $10.99, saving $10.99, which means, of course, that you've got one for free again. Now, the next item, we've got Here Come the Girls. This is a paper kit. So let's have a good look at this. Very nice again. Now, we've got for $14.99, Here Comes the Girls paper kit. You've got decoupage papers, you've got template in here, you've got mini flowers, you've got more papers, and you've got cream card as well. So I'm just going to flick through some of these. We have got more than one of some designs as well. Charmaine, straight away I can see that, you know, you've got open spaces, so you can add to this yourself. You can ink, you can spritz, you can do all those things. You can overstamp, you can tear into them. And I'm just looking at the papers so far. We've got so much in this bundle.
They're great for fussy cutting, giving you a starting point for a background, or if you just want to mat and layer on as well. So they've kind of got the mixed media feel, but obviously nice and clean, because you can just get your glue out, cut and go, and then you get all those flowers as well.
Oh wow,
Oodles,
lots of flowers.
Oodles and oodles of flowers. If I remember rightly, I think there's 180.
Is there really?
I think there's 180.
Oh wow, there is lots and lots of flowers for you as well. Let's have a look. So the cardstock is there as well. What GSM is the cardstock?
You get 300 GSM cream, and you get 6 sheets, because the template that goes with it is the castle one, and that takes 2 sheets to make the castle template.
Gotcha.
So right at the back of that, Catherine, that bundle of 7 girls there, which are the same girls that you get in the stamp format. So we like to do some for the paper crafters, and obviously those that want to do stamps. Some people don't like stamping, they like to fussy cut. So we try to do a mixture of both with most of our products.
Oh, that's lovely. And if you did have a favourite character that's sold out, this is another way of getting them as well, which is amazing. What a great bundle for just $14.99. 162642 is the item number. Now, there's a 3-day delay on this particular item, so the 20th of March. Well, that's not long, is it? Do you know, you can be planning all your projects while you wait for them to arrive. 162642. Now, we've got a few more things to tell you about. So, Charmaine, if you want to get ready for demonstration, we'll just go through a few more numbers. We've got the smooth white card for you. 50 sheets here, 350 GSM. Item number 818304, only $10.99. That's all it is for that. 50 sheets there. What a great buy again there. Does that make that about 20 pence a sheet, if I'm doing my maths right? I know it's late at night, but it will do, won't it? Yeah. Just over 20 pence a sheet. Incredible value, as is everything we've got on the show. Now, Charmaine, what can we expect to see during this demonstration, please?
I'm hoping awesomeness.
It will be. That's guaranteed.
Right. Are you with me now?
Yes, we're with you.
Right, okay. On screen here, I thought I'd show you this, because we're not showing you any samples yet. I mean, you have got the Seasonal Girls samples there, and I've got all the other ones here. But I thought I'll show you the Seasonal Girls, because we didn't show the stamps. They are much larger than this. But what I've done is I've used just part of them. Now, she's already sold out, so I'm sorry, but I'm just going to show you that I've stamped them a few times and coloured them in, and made them all in a row, so they're all differently. You see that okay?
That's amazing. What a wonderful sample.
So that's that one, and then I'll just pop that one to one side.
Okay.
And I want to show you the girls. So the girls, I'm sorry, some of them have gone, but this is one by our Anne-Marie, and she's just used some oxides on there, created a background and stamped them up. So there's no heavily colouring in that one. And then if I move this one to one side and I grab this one, this is the castle. So I'm used one of the decoupage on there. So you can see that it opens like that. So I thought I'll just show you that, and then it squishes all down again. So
that's the template in our bundle, our paper bundle. Yeah, we've got details on the screen.
I don't know why it says a delay on it, but we will. You know, the orders come in tomorrow morning. They'll be going out tomorrow.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay. Well, if you get them in advance of the date we said, that's a bonus.
Yeah, right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to start off by using, I'm just going to check to make sure, is Pamela still in the house?
Pamela, she is, yes.
Yay! Right, okay. So we're going to use Pamela, and what I've done is I've taken a sheet of the 350 long card that's on the show, and then we're going to stamp Pamela. I'm going to chop her legs off, but that sounds a bit barbaric. So we're just going to have her feet coming down the page like that. So we place Pamela on the stamp to impress, and I'm going to stamp her with momentous ink pad. So we'll get her going on. So good evening. Oh dear. Right, when you put your, let's just move her in shot, sorry. See, this is the disadvantage of being here and not having you lovely camera guys. So just move that over a little bit so you can see that there.
Can see her.
I'm just going to roll her off and roll her back on, because I've just given her a mucky belly for an air bubble. And she doesn't want a mucky belly.
So larger stamps, watch out for that air underneath. Make sure that you haven't trapped anything.
That's it. That's the one. Right, so just stick that one back over again. And then we'll close the book up, as I call it, and give a good even pressure. Now I like to go back in on the stamp, especially where the eye area is, so that we've got nice sort of dark eyes, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually, she's looking okay, so we've got her done. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take her, put her back on her carrier sheet, and I'm going to grab the mask. So I've speak slow and clearly. I fussy cutted her out. Don't she look strange, but well used.
She's had a lot of stamping on top of her. I'm just going to let everybody at home know, Charmaine, that we've had a couple of Anne-Marie bounce back. That's the Safari Girls. So somebody didn't check their baskets out. If anybody wants Anne-Marie, try now. You might be lucky. You need to be very quick, though. Okay.
Yeah, give her a quick call.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm using the magnetic magnets, magnets, just to hold her in position. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the posy stamp. So grab the posy stamp, Charmaine.
Oh, the spring posy.
Yep, spring posy. So spring posy is going to go here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that like that. I'm going to then take this, and this is where I fiddle about. Pop this the right way around, roughly. Yeah, roughly about there. Yeah. So what I've done prior is I've got, and I'll move that over so you can see it again. Get rid of the acetate carrier sheet.
Yeah.
Roll it back off, roll it back on.
Right,
and
okay,
then
yep, no air bubbles.
Ink stamp. So what I have done is I have taken one of the long cards and I've scored it at 8 centimetres at one end, turned it around and scored it at 8 centimetres at the other side. So basically you kind of dividing the card up into 4 pieces. So 1, 2 and 3, 4 behind it, but you'll see that when we open it up. So I just want to move that magnet out of the way. Pray to the crafty gods that it stays. Okay, and then we will stamp and pray to the. It's quite a large stamp. It's got a lot of details. Yeah, so always better to stand up, and I'm sat down. So there we go. Get that on, and because we've got that mask area, I really need to sort of press in this area where the mask is, because it's like you're going on the edge.
Course,
that looks like it's okay to me. What do you think?
Well, it looks good from here, definitely.
That's all right. Now we'll pop her off.
Now Pamela, I've got to let everyone know Pamela's gone limited stock. She's in demand. She is in demand. That works so well, doesn't it? Now you've removed the mask and you can see the posy.
Yeah. So right. So well, I'm using Pamela, so we're going to carry on. So then what we're going to do is we're going to take the mask. I have stamped out the posy again and then fussy cut around it and masked it off. So I've just got to make sure that that's in the right place.
Pamela has just sold out. We do still have the spring posy. We've just changed the details for that appropriate pick and mix. Pamela, I'm afraid I will have to take away. But you could do the same thing with any of the girls, actually, that Charmaine is doing here. So we'll let Charmaine carry on.
Okay, so we've used Pamela and she's left the building, so she's going to go over there. So who we got left? Let's have Christina. So Christina is going to be peeping from behind.
Ah, I
the
see.
pole there. Yeah, you got to have a peeping Christina. So get that one down there. So she's just going to be peeping from there, and part of her hat will be off the top, so I hope that stays there. Pray to the crafty Lord. Let's
Now
squeeze that
Christina's approaching limited as well.
Oh, gee. Right, I'm going quicker now, Catherine. Right, so get some ink on her face, get her down, and then give her a good press, and then close up, and then we'll re-stamp her eyes, get her eyes in there. What I tend to do sometimes is I'll go in with a black micron pan.
We've lost Sam now. Sam's sold out.
Oh, gee whiz. Right, so we've got her in. Right, Christina's still in the building.
Christina's still there, yeah. We're all right.
Bye-bye, Sam. Sam, go over there with the rest of the girls and party. Now we will have Sue the butterfly catcher. She's still in the building.
Yeah, we've got Sue.
Okay. Right. We'll just have her little wee face just popping up there. I have got one already done. We're going to slide this down a little bit.
Okay.
Yay. Because I don't want to be up there.
Oh, I see, yes. Yeah, it was interfering with the hair a little bit. I like Sue, actually. She's got a lovely ponytail. Oh, no, I think Charmaine's frozen. We will try and get back to Charmaine. I thought she's gone very quiet for a second. Let's just have a bit of a recap while we try and connect or reconnect with Charmaine. So Sue is this one, the butterfly catcher. She's beautiful, isn't she? Look at her ponytail. There, she's got a little net as well. She could be a little fisher girl if she wanted to be as well. Doesn't have to be for butterflies. There she is. Look at those eyes as well. She's gorgeous. Next, we've got Princess Louisa with her frog. She just needs to give him a kiss and turn him into a prince. I love her dress and her stockings as well. And then we also have some of Christina left, although she's limited stock. So if you want Christina, be very quick on that one. I love the ruffles. Now, we do have flowers available as well. We did lose some early on, but we've got set number 3, which is the first one we're looking at. That is limited stock. Some of these have got wording in, some haven't. Some have got the bugs. You know, you've got a whole collection here. Set number 5 is this one. I should imagine that's a popular one. That leaf, Charmaine said, how wonderful it is to colour that leaf as well. You've got a really large leaf there. Then we've got set number 6, which is the lily. There we go. These are all part of the same pick and mix. Set number 8, limited stock on that one. Oh, if you want the ladybugs, look, and the butterflies there. You've got some nice words in that one. Then we have set number 10. Do like that. It's like a fountain. One of those ornate fountains. That's what it reminds me of. Love it. And then set number 14, we've still got stock of at the moment as well. So any of these for £10.99, you're choosing 2, so you are saving half price. You're getting 1 for free. 173298 is the item number. And I'm pleased to say Charmaine's back with us. Oh, what a relief. Because she's awesome.
I just popped to the pub for a pint. I wish.
Oh.
Right, you back with me? Have you lost me again?
No, you're there. We've got you. We can see. Can you? I don't know if you can just slide your platform just slightly further up so we can see a little bit without. Right, that's it. Lovely. Perfect. That's it.
Okie dokie. So we've got 3 girls there, 2 peeping from behind the bush. Why not? And then we're using stamp set number 10.
Okay.
And I'm using the words off of there. So good luck to you, and all you do, may you be. I want to say merry. Good luck in all you do. May your future bloom and flourish. Come on, Charmaine, get your tongue twisted. Right, so we're using that one off of the flower set number 10. Okay. And then I am going to use flower set number 9.
Okay.
Which is
We've just lost.
This one.
Oh, number 9 sold out. Has it? Is number 9 sold out? Oh, I'm hearing it's... number 3 apparently is sold out. Oh, number 9's gone. Does that mean I've got to take it off our counter as well? Then that's gone.
Right, number
3's gone.
So the carnivorous poppy's gone.
You've got 5, 6 and 10 and 14 left. 5, 6, 10 and 14 we've got left.
5, 6, 10 and 14. 5, 6, 10 and 14. Okay, right, I'm going to leave that as is.
Okay. I don't blame you.
Oh, I'll tell you what, is any one of those got little ladybirds on?
The flower ones that we've got left, we've got a little, yes!
Right,
I think.
okay. I'm using a ladybird.
I think it's number 6.
Right, number 6 has got a ladybird on. Right, cool. So, I'm going to put a little ladybird just on top of her hat there. There we go.
Nice.
And then I'm going to put another little ladybird on her hair. Yeah. Yay!
Oh.
There we go. And ink it and stamp it. And then we're going to put that back to where it belongs.
Okay, yeah.
And we'll take that out. We'll move that. We'll go like that. And then, do you want me to put a little bit of colour on?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. You want to see one done?
Look at that. Oh, wow. What a difference with the colour.
Does make total difference, doesn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Right, let's see if I can speed craft. No way am I going to get all of that
You can
done.
do it, Charmaine, because you're awesome.
Right, okay. We'll get some colour on the old eyeballs there. Oh, no wonder I can't see what I'm doing. I'm shining a light straight in my face. Look at that. I didn't move them from before. Right, okay, so we'll get a little bit of colour going on the face. So I'm just using an alcohol pen here. Give her some skin colour. Okay. And we'll give her neck some skin colour. And we'll give her arms some skin colour. There we go. And then we'll do the same to the other girls because they want colour too.
Yeah.
There we go. Give her a little tickle around the eyes there. And same with this one. So because they're not huge, massive stamps, you can colour in quite quickly and you don't need loads and loads of different shades there to get them looking okay. So you can actually just like leave them as is. Is that light okay there? Got that all right? And then we will add a next colour. So we're just going to use another shade just to go around their hair, around the face. A little bit to give it nose detail, same again here, and a little bit on the neck, and a bit around the arms. This is definitely speed colouring for me.
It makes such a difference though to see that second colour going on there.
Oh, it does. And with alcohol pens, they dry lighter than what they are when you first put on. So you kind of got to kind of look away and look back at them.
Yeah.
So got that going on. We'll give them a little bit of pink. So
Christina's just sold out. With the girls, we've got Sue and Louisa left. That's it. Sue and Louisa. Oh, somebody buy them. They shouldn't be left out.
So we're going to go for the hat, every other colour.
Okay.
So a bit of lime green there, and the top. And then we'll do the same with, because I know I've done the other one pink, so I'm going to do this one green. So it's kind of like reverse colours.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take a second colour of green, so just a darker shade, and pop a bit of colour on where the folds are. Just a little bit where the folds are, and up the top. There you go. And again, there. And then just
that
a
makes
little...
such a difference, doesn't it?
Just
it really makes it look as though it's actually folding rather than being flat.
Yeah, I mean, it's real simple colouring in. And then what I generally do is I take a white gel pen, which I believe you have on the
well,
one day special, don't you? If there's any left.
If there's any left, we did sell out. They've been very busy. We've got them back. I know they've been very busy again the last hour. I don't know what sales have happened since the show finished, so who knows?
Well, I know I'll be getting my order in because white gel pens, the Secura, what's it called, the Stardust, I call it 700. It's the clear sparkly one. Love it, love it, love it.
Oh, nice.
And the Micron pens are definitely a must in my bag.
Well, the one-day special itself is just amazing. It's got everything in it. So if you're not sure, that's a great way to start.
Oh, I know. They're an awesome line of pens, and I used to stock them in the shop. I bet you did as well,
I did
Catherine.
actually, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the downside to me with them was they last that long, as in for a shop, but as for a customer and a crafter, amazing. You know, much better than those naffy ones that you get and half of the ink's still there. You use all of it. Love them, love them.
They are
Right,
fantastic.
so
I had no idea they were 100 years old, though. I knew they'd been around for a long time, but I didn't realise that long.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I didn't realise that, but then again, I'm not 100 myself yet. So. So we've got some colour on her old hat there, and we'll give her hair colour. So we will go with, I'm going to go with the one of the flesh colours that I use for her face. Sounds a bit strange, and we'll just give her some flesh colour hair. So she's almost like a blondie to start off with, and then up the other side there. So lay that colour down.
Okay, so we're going to put some low lights in her hair. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we'll put low lights in, and then we'll put our highlights in, and then we'll go back to our low lights again. So
now the cardstock that you're using is also limited stock. $10.99 for 50 sheets, 350 GSM. Great size, and if you were listening and you've got the measurements there that Charmaine did, then you'll know where to score to create this card as well. 818304 is the item number.
I mean, that's a fantastic buy for it. I mean, well, we've done that card for, oh gosh, years now, and it's what, 350 GSM. Yeah. And it's ideal for your alcohol pens. I mean, if I flick and open this one up, it's not soaking through, but it's not bouncing back at me. The more colour you lay down, as you can see, I'm not putting that much on there. So I'm going to leave her hair like that with the alcohol pens.
Okay,
and then
that looks good.
Grab from behind.
Yeah.
There we go. A brown pencil, and all I do is I go in with a pencil around her face and just add some little flicks in to make it look a little bit darker.
Well. Oh, that does work well.
Just gentle flicks, because if I was using the alcohol pen, I have to use it a little bit more upright to get that fine point, and I've got more confidence with a pencil by doing it this way. So that's why I mix in, you know, the bits and pieces that I have.
Yeah,
so,
and that's nice to show, because lots of us do have, you know, various bits and pieces at home, and sometimes we think, oh, I can't mix so-and-so with so-and-so, but you can. Just give it a go.
Right, so I'm not going to carry on with that, otherwise I'll be here until 3 o'clock in the morning, because talking and, colouring in is hard work for me. What I've done is, if I just lift that up, is I've stamped out just the skirt, see, and then I've just put some foam pads on, and just decoupage her up, and I'm going to grab the glaze and just do the eyes now. So I've put glossy accents on the centre of this flower, and I've raised that up so it's just 3-dimensional there as well. Move that down.
Oh, I could see the glaze then when you pick that up. Some of the
well, that's glossy accents in the centre. Yeah, but in the eyes, I'm just going to add the glaze pen to the eyes, because I don't want them as bulbous as glossy accents, but just a nice shine on the eyes there.
Lovely. You do get a clear glaze in the one-day special as well, which is very useful.
Oh, that means I've got to add that to my basket. I mean, these are like they're like my basics. Then inside, I've used some of the paper to line it in there. Wonderful. Only because I got it mucky, and I think that's my card finished. So I can get ready for a quick demo.
Yes, you get ready.
I'm going to do a recap.
We haven't got much left, so you might have to be quite quick, Charmaine, getting ready there. Let's have a look what we've got left in the first pick and mix. Now, these are the ones. You can still choose any 2. You can go for more than 2. In fact, we've got 6 left, so if you want them all, you can certainly do that as well. Now, we've got Sue. This is Sue. There she is. Look at her eyes. Oh, you need one of those glazed pens for her eyes, don't you? Really bring out the detail. Love her. Then we've got Louisa as well there. Now, Louisa is approaching limited stock. There she is. She's got a very nice hairstyle. I love her dress. And there's the little frog as well. Oh, stunning. Do take inspiration for your colouring techniques from the packaging as well, of course. And then when it comes to the fabulous flowers, we've got number 5 left. Limited stock on that one. There's a ladybird in that one as well. So if you do want a ladybird there you can see. Number 6 is there as well. I really like that one. There's a ladybird in number 6. Did think there was. In fact, there's a ladybird in the next one as well. Number 10 also has a ladybird. It really does remind me of one of those stone statue fountain things in a garden, that one. I love the butterflies there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And then number 14 we've still got, but that's approaching limited stock there as well. There we go. 173298 is the item number. Only £10.99. You're choosing any 2, so you're getting one of those for free during this show, of course. Now, moving down, just going for a little wander, because we've got another pick and mix for you. These are the ones that we've got left. I think we might have some of the girls as well, but they're on the website. We haven't got them on the counter, but we'll tell you what we've got left. So, of course, the spring posy, we saw that being used, and of course Charmaine used it that way up. So you can use this either way. You can definitely fussy cut from there as well. You've also got, within this pick and mix, the kaleidoscope of butterflies, which is beautiful. You can use that in so many different ways. Like, you know, just looking at the stamp, you can sort of visualise all sorts with that one. Then moving down to the front, we've got autumn leaves. Now, that's a good one for cutting out as well, isn't it? You could decoupage those up very easily. We've also got the crystal snowflakes, and remember, these aren't a background stamp, they're all individual snowflakes as well. Maybe you've already got the die that goes with these, but if you're just going for the stamps, then of course you're going to find many uses for those as well. And then we have nature for you, so we've got the flowers, we've got the bird, we've got the sort of sprigs of foliage in there as well, which is lovely. £10.99 for these. We have got some of the girls as well, so let's show you what we've got available. Aurora, she's from summer. Love the beehive on that one as well. Then we've got Maple, who's autumn, so maybe you want to go for Maple with the autumn leaves, because we do have that. They go together hand in hand, don't they, really? And we've also got Noel, who's winter, which of course goes with those snow crystals as well. So you've definitely got some really good pairs. I mean, you can go totally random and choose whatever you want, but there are definitely some good pairs that work together. £10.99 for any 2, 957371. Then, of course, we've got the paper kit. We did see a little bit of the paper being used in Charmaine's card there. We've got so many different sheets, and they do vary in design. Some have got more open spaces, some are a little bit busier, but you can do whatever you want with these. Mat and layer them, tear them up, put your washi tapes on them, spray them, ink them, do whatever you wish, emboss on them as well. You also, oh, I like that one. Oh, I didn't spot that one before. I do like that one. You've got flowers in here. There's so many flowers as well. You can do a lot with those. You've got the cardstock in here. You've got the decoupage sheets of all the girls. So even if the stamps have gone, you will get the girls in this bundle. And you've also got the template to make that wonderful tunnel castle card as well. All of that for just £14.99. 162642 is the item number. Right, hopefully Charmaine's ready for another demonstration. Shall we see? Are you there?
Of course I'm here.
Oh, you're awesome.
Right, okay, so I have gone in. I've got a piece of my the white super smooth long card.
Okay.
And I've put a piece of paper just to mask here in the centre, but it does look awful pretty. I've inked it up with Versa mark. Okay. I'm just going to move that one over there. Going to grab the stamp and I'm going to ink it up at the bottom. Now, because my stamp is dirty, which is good for you guys because it means you can see it, I'm going to place this down this bottom corner. So normally it would be clear and you wouldn't see it, but this gives you the opportunity to be able to see it because mine's mucky and I didn't clean it. Okay. So we ink that up again and get me Versa Craft, pop that work there, and down it goes. So this is the spring posy again, because I know you've still got it.
Yes, we have, at the moment anyway.
So in the centre, you know where the edge is, you need to press harder there, because you've got that paper, so it's trying to get round the corner. That makes sense. Okay, so we've got that going on. So now I'm going to move that out of, ooh, blast.
Oh, they're stuck together.
Oh no, they're little devils. Right, so move you there. We pop that one off. We'll grab my tidy tray and we'll pop it in. Lots of popping going on. I'm going to take my gold embossing powder, chuck it on, and just give that a good wiggle.
Have you melted your tray by any chance there at the edge?
Yeah. I'm special. My mummy said so.
Oh, that shows it really well now, but of course we're going to see the magic when we heat it.
Right, so if I just get rid of the excess, because I forgot to use my anti-static pad, even though I put it in my tray with all my bits of prep. So we just give that little dusting over there.
Okay.
And why I chose to have the biggest paintbrush ever, I do not know. So give it a good, go on. Right, I'm just going to go for it.
Okay.
But you would get rid of these little bits, okay? So I've just decided to use, top right, top left and bottom right. We're just going to move that tray out the way. Otherwise, we'll have it all over the place. And we're going to take the heat gun, obviously. If I just close that up for a second, grab the heat gun, and this is quite a quiet one. So if I emboss from underneath, one of the things that I do is I'll hold my hand flat so it's neat, and there's still air circulating from underneath.
Oh, right, okay.
So not to cover up the, what's it called?
The filter bit.
The air vent, yeah, because that doesn't help your little heat thingies machines. And I believe that you do have these particular heat guns on the website as well.
I believe we do. What is that? I think it might be the same one that Sarah from Stampin' Addicts was using earlier. Yes. Yes, that's the one.
Yeah. They're really quite a decent one. So, and they're not too blooming loud neither.
They're not loud, and they're great for shrink plastic, we discovered today as well.
Yeah, because they're not too fierce.
No.
So sometimes when you're using a fierce one, it blows your shrink plastic all over the blooming place and you play catch up with it. So just heating that up so it's melting there. Yeah. And then turn around. Of course you could have done the whole stamp, but I didn't want to. So we've already done the whole stamp and coloured it in. And we're using the same one again because I know you've still got it. Move my fingers so I don't burn them, because that just makes me say naughty words.
Oh, we don't want that.
This always reminds me of at a fairground, and you've got that water thing where you take a gun with water in and you shoot it up.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Go up and in the top there, so you're just following it through till it gets to the top, so you're kind of chasing it, or painting a white wall white. Right, okay, if it's matte, it's not melted, and if it's shiny, Charmaine's happy. So switch that off. Pop to one side, and we have that. So just give it a good wiggle on there because it's just warmed up. Wiggly, wiggly. Right.
Oh, you see the shine on there.
Happy with that. So then what we do next is we take, I'm just going to move that out the way so I can see it. I'm going to use some inks. Now, I did this, so before I come on here, I was in Crafting Together with All Brands, and I had a Facebook Live at 7 o'clock, and I was like, oh, didn't plan that one well, did I? So I did a little bit of prep where I was there, so, and he was just like, I have no idea what I'm doing.
So 7 o'clock tonight you were doing that?
Yeah, I did that. I did 7 till 8, came off at 8, so I could jump on to watch Alu Simsey. And then here it's like, oh! So what I've got is I've got the flamingo, kitsch flamingo, and I'm just going to take a little bit of that. And what I do need is my piece that was in the centre there, because I want to pop that back again.
Right, okay.
So that's just reminded me this is something that I didn't do, and this is why I quite like using. If you've got tools and you've bought tools, use them to the max. So I put this back in, I've got my piece of paper underneath, and if I pop that in position, there we go, like that, I can hold that in place.
Oh, yeah.
That makes sense, my friend. So I just pop that in there, and it gives me a second hand. So if I take my pink and I'm going to start over this area, I'm going to add the pink here, I'm going to add the pink here, and I'm going to add the pink just over here.
Okay.
Okay?
Lovely stuff.
Right, then I'm going to line that back up because you've moved it, Charmaine. Then I'm going to go with my purple, which is my wilted violet, and I'm just going to add a little bit of that, so it's just going slightly over the pink so it blends in, and then bring it out a little bit more. Do the same with the purple down at the bottom. Add it there. And then a little bit, I don't want to go bang next to the pink at this side or to that one, otherwise it's going to be too regimented.
Okay,
I'm going to add purple over here. Now the more you put on, the darker it gets. So I've got the purple going on there, and because I like purple, I'm going to add a little bit up the top there. A bit more.
I'm loving that purple. I so need to stock up on some new oxides. I haven't got half of the colours, you know.
Oh, I know, and we're greedy, aren't we? We need them all.
Yeah.
So I've got the peacock feathers. I do tend to pick colours that I know that I use quite a lot, and these are the colours that I use quite a lot, so I use them repeatedly. I've gone over slightly over the purple there. I'm going over the pink here, so you'll get a different shade, so you'll get a nice sort of like warm soft blue coming in. If it's a colour where you've ended up making mud and you've gone over too much, it's really hard to do it with these, but it is doable.
Yeah.
Just go back over the top with the colour again.
Okay.
So I don't go with the colour chart malarkey. I go with what I play with and what I like. So we've got that going on. We'll have a little bit down there.
I'm going to give you a time check, Charmaine. We have got 5 minutes left.
Right, okay, so I'm going in with the yellow now, and you're going to get the lime green coming in, going over the top. I'm going to do the same down at the bottom, whack that on really quick, and again over the other side there. Right, so that comes off. Oh, missed a bit. Whack it in quick. That comes off. You can blend a bit more if you want, but the next technique that I'm going to do is a really, really simple one, and I have got one dry, so I do need to cover my ink pads up, because I don't want to spray water.
Oh no.
And naffy them up. So they're all lids on. And what we do is we're going to take the piece of paper, put the piece of paper back, take that one there. I don't know why I'm doing this because I've already got one done. Right, spritz it with water.
Yeah.
Give it a few seconds. And then take some kitchen roll. And then once them water droplets have gone in there, I think I went a little bit too wild with the old water there. You go in, you can pull some of that off.
Okay.
Just slightly. Now, normally I would take another piece of paper and then you'd get all that ink coming on there.
Oh, look.
You know, and you'd have a pretty pattern ready for another one. I don't know why I didn't. But you can see just little speckles of it. So if I put that one to one side,
okay.
Here's one that's dry.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Okay, so if I move that one, that's one for Ron. Don't know who Ron is, he's my mate. So pop that one just to one side. If I spin that one round, because what I've done is I've taken the white gel pen there, and I take the white gel pen again, and all I've done is a little scribble with the white gel pen, in with the flowers, just highlighting some of them. You could go in with some colours if you want, but I think it's quite pretty, and I'll hold it up and you can see the difference. And I've taken my micron and just done a little wiggle around the outside
I like
edge.
That.
So if you just bring that one in there, so when I say do the wiggle, all I do is do a line and a little wiggle and a line and a little wiggle. So if you can't do straight lines, do a line and a little wiggle, and then it's meant to be like that. And then along the bottom, a little wiggle, almost like a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, you got it.
That's that. Got that
Lovely
done.
stuff.
And if I lift that up.
Oh, that looks wonderful. Oh, I love it with the white gel pen. What a difference that's made. That's so nice.
So you can see that shine off the gold.
Yeah.
It's not heavily coloured, so anybody who's not into heavily colouring, it's fine. So what time are we on?
We have got 2 minutes left.
Okay.
Oh.
Right. Here's one I did.
Oh, that's our Sue, isn't it?
Yep. So I did that on the live at 7 o'clock in Crafting Together with All Brands. I've cut a piece of my black card, so this is my $250 Dimples Black. She's going to pop underneath like that. And then I've taken a piece of white and folded that in half, and that all sits on there like so.
Oh, I love it.
Can I show you some samples?
You can, yes.
Yay!
We'll take it right to the wire.
Okay. Right.
I love Sue. I like the colours that you've chosen there as well. We've still got Sue left, and we've still got who's the other one? Louisa, is it? Louisa and Sue we've got remaining in the first pick and mix. Details are on the screen. We've still got one or two of the flowers, and I do mean one or two actually. We haven't got many left.
Right. Okay.
Lots
So I'll
to sell
start by
out.
showing you one of the flowers then. Start with the flower. I've got boxes and boxes of samples because I don't bin them. They're like little treasures, aren't they?
Well, of course they are.
Right. So this is my roll. Okay. So this is
I
my roll.
love this.
So this is a mixture. So I know some of them have gone, but I think this one's here. So
Yeah.
this is on my handmade papers, and just keep stamping. So I cut the long card, which is on the show, in half lengthways to make this. So you can see there's where the join
I
is.
get it.
And then I keep going. I've coloured them in, and then I've just splattered paint at it from the background, and then I've stitched on top of it.
That's
Because it's a
amazing.
350, it takes quite a lot of welly. Okay?
Love that sample. That is absolutely gorgeous. In fact,
Right, so
it's awesome, Charmaine. Awesome. That's
Awesome.
all I can say.
That's
Oh,
another
that's
one, and
nice
then
as well. Do you know we're in the last
Then-
30 seconds now?
Okay, and another one.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, you can see how the girls mixed with the flowers.
Yep. You'll keep putting them down. I'm going to ask you a question. When do we see you back here in the studio, Charmaine? When are you back again?
I don't know what day of the week it is today, love.
Oh, I think it's a Wednesday. Oh, I'm lost as well. Do you know what? We've got to go. It's time to go. Do stay with us, though. Charmaine, thank you so much. She really
Thank
is
you.
awesome,
Good night.
isn't she?
Take care, love.
Stay with us.
Take care, guys. Bye.
Oh, do you know what a lovely way to end the day yet again? Sakura One Day Special coming up next. If you missed it earlier, don't miss it now. We've got Texas Steampunk and Floral Scripts, and then we've got That's Crafty for you.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote.